Oh boy, we're here. Starting the night off with a bonfire. Caught me on guard. Thanks for being here, y'all. It's your host, Nick Grossman. We're here for, it says 2-5, but I believe it's 5-5-10. Let me double check. Yes, indeed. Production confirming 5-5-10. Only a couple players at the table. We'll get the introductions going. More people on the way. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Smash the like button if you do support the stream. I'm sure if you've seen the stream before, you recognize these guys. Starting the night off with a bomb pop. It's like we're going 4 ways to a turn. West flop top set on the top board. Trip aces for Patrick on the bottom board. Checked around on the turn. Chris gets there with a wheel. Sucks for Patrick. Sorry, Chris could fold. He has the low end of the straight on the top board and a wheel on a paired board on the bottom. So not a slam dunk call whatsoever here, but it would be a good call if he can find it. He is cutting out the chips. And with some coverage on each board, he's going to make a good call. Patrick going to get the bad news. Wes and Chris going to start the night off in the positive. Welcome, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Like I said, we are starting shorthanded, but more players on the way. So grab a snack, grab a drink, and enjoy yourself. We should be here for a long night of 5-5-10, no limit hold'em action. Hope everyone had a fabulous weekend. No more January. We got through the snow moon on February 1st, and here we are in February, 1 month down, 11 to go. All right, so who do we got? We got Wes, Monster Stack Wes in seat number 1. Donnie in 3, Patrick in 5, Spencer in 6, Chris in 8. Someone else just joined the mix. Oh, wait, maybe it's a new player in on 7, Chris on 8. Either way, got Bobo. Bobo certainly likes seat 7. Not sure. Didn't catch a... No, doesn't look like it. Either way, we're going to get started. Player audio should kick in during this hand. And good to go. Hey, what's up? Hi, my name is. Thanks for being here, big guy. Smash the like button. There he is. Brett actually is in 7. Chris in 8. I'm sure if you've been watching the stream now for a little while, you recognize these guys and more recognizable faces on the way. Brett, I'm sure, feels mighty comfortable playing shorthanded. Brett, a very aggressive player, and that lends itself nicely to the shorthanded format. All right. Donnie 3-betting an aggressive open from Brett, and Brett not done with King 8. Brett likes playing in position, and Brett not afraid to play hands most other people would never consider. And both players whiff. Ace-Jack still in the lead. Some interesting turn cards here for Brett with that 8. And also that king, potentially. What up, JC? That's right, Nikki Glazer in the hizzy. Appreciate the boys for showing up as always. Board pairs 10s on the turn. Be surprised to see Donnie want to double barrel this with just ace jack. Mingy is taking the night off. He's had a long trip and he's heading back very early in the morning. And so Mingy will be joining us later in the week. But
bet 325.
interesting that Donnie fires another barrel. Didn't see this coming, and it's a good bet as it kind of forces Brett to fold his creative float. Way to keep the aggression on there from Donnie, who takes down the first no-limit hold'em pot of the night.
How long ago was this stream? This is like a month old at least. Before the new year.
Thank you.
Every single stream I've watched, Evan's been very fast.
Highlight reel. You're not watching the right stream, I guess.
30. 65.
What is it?
65.
Okay, I'm just trying to see if I can give some back.
One call. 3 and 5. Fold. And 7. Three-way out. Check.
All right, 3 ways to the flop, and it's kind of an interesting one as Chris is double gutted flush draw, 2 overs for Wes, middle pair for Brett. And it's monster stack Wes in seat 1 is going to bet his heart draw. And not like Brett to just fold a middle pair, has
How much did you start with?
good backdoor
He started with 8.
possibilities as well with that 7. Wes does bet
Plus
pretty
3.
healthy though, 150, and that gets Brett out of the way. Don't think Chris is going to want to fold just yet
Fold.
with the double gutter. Would love to see an offsuit 3.
All right.
Black 3 would be a dream scenario. That's not it. And it's king queen that's still ahead at the moment.
Service guys, if you want.
Is Wes going to want to continue to barrel on the 9 of clubs? Quick check, which
Hold
I
on.
think is a bit of a tell.
Can I get some
Being
change in
fair
here?
there. Often looks like a draw there or a give up.
I'm sorry.
And talk about removing
I
the
get some
guesswork.
change there.
Chris
25
making
ones.
not the nut straight anymore as 10-7 and 5-7
Yeah.
beat him, but feeling very good
it's
about his
125
hand
one?
Yeah.
on this
Oh, okay.
3
I
of
thought-
I
diamonds.
thought you were joking.
Oh, I was
As well.
definitely
And
not
here
joking.
comes a chunky bet. 500 in the
You're
middle.
gonna win that many hands?
Yes.
How much is that?
We'll find out. 300. Nope.
I think Wes needs to slow down a little bit on his decision making. Don't think it impacted
to
how
get my
that
red
hand was
card on the
played
river.
out, but
It
just
wasn't the
something to
right
be
one.
mindful of.
You can like that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff
Thank you.
weird going on in that hand.
It's like Patrick got a haircut looking very fresh and
folded. That
clean
was
there in
pretty
seat number 5.
Oh, I was gonna check raise if you had more. I was like, I guess if I check raise, he just jams on me. I have to call. I'm like, all right, I guess.
Everyone had a good weekend. Anyone do
so I
anything
just gotta be
fun you want to
really
share
short
with chat?
stack so
Be
you
my
can't
guest.
separate.
Would love to
Oh
hear.
yeah, there's like no. That's correct.
What's the fun in that? What's the least amount I could buy in for? 500?
Apparently 800.
800?
I don't know.
All right.
I got somebody coming
Oh,
in.
sorry.
Now, all right, these cards flash in case somebody saw them. 8 diamonds.
I think you and I were the only ones who could see him.
Mitt.
Well, because it flashed.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
All right.
I didn't do it intentionally.
So, 8 fold, 1 fold,
Chris, you have
3 makes
stream
it
on?
30, 5 fold, 6. 7 makes it 130.
So needy. Oh, I didn't even see the red.
130.
Cool, starting off with 5 likes. Sometimes
Yeah, I
I
need my hat down here.
those
Not as
first 5
bad.
likes.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all.
Dude, CT,
Donnie
man,
calling
one
Brett's
light's like
3-bet here. These guys have
right into you.
been 3-betting
Ryan.
Ryan,
every hand so far.
Ryan. R.
La Jolla Beach was the place to be this
Good.
weekend, JC. I bet that's probably true.
All right,
Lovely
Ryan
part of
two.
San Diego.
Ryan, max is 2,000.
Ryan Poor's in the
Right
mix.
now,
Ryan
it's
been
so
playing
you're
very good
starting with
poker
50?
here of late,
Okay.
and been really one of the more aggressive
Thank you.
players
Yeah.
in recent stream history. Good to see the young man back in the mix today
Yeah.
Okay.
as the game's
I don't
starting to
think the
fill
stream
out.
started yet.
Yeah, that's definitely.
And I think it's
What's
just
that?
nice.
Ryan, throw me 10 for the time, right?
So disregard the 2-5 in the graphics.
What's that
This is
10 for?
5-5-10 today, y'all.
It's the house
So
too, the
as you
dealer.
can see clearly from the blinds
don't
being
break here.
posted, going with 5-5-10 instead of 2-5. That should obviously make the gameplay bigger than the normal 2-5 we usually stream on Monday. So
2 fold, 3 call.
I think we're all in favor of that.
5,
7 deuce is a thing. Wonder if they increased it from 15 to 25 with the blinds increasing. We'll find out.
3 call.
oh, they just pull it. Oh,
Donnie gonna try to win with the 7 deuce. Does have position. It's Brett and him taking a flop. Neither player hits. King queen in the
Good
lead,
idea.
but not a flop that connects with either of these players' hands. But when you have position here and your opponent checks to you and you have this hand, certainly
And Kate's
feel
on a rare
like
occasion.
Call 40.
take a stab and see if you can't just end the hand right now. Good card for Brett. Wonder if he ever leads here. Simple answer is absolutely. And unless Donnie wants to get uber creative, this should work theoretically.
I feel like we're gonna be at a sweet leveling war today.
What?
Good hand.
And Brett plays a little defense for the
Nice, young
table.
Donnie.
I know,
Donnie gives
30
up.
less than a orb,
Nobody
we're just-
gonna have to pay the 7 deuce bounty,
Lucky
and
hands.
Brett picks up his first spot of the night.
I mean, that wasn't much of a lucky hand. I was just trying to play weird.
All right, we got it.
I'm adding 25.
You got it. All right, one is
As played, you would never think that was 7 deuce.
You gonna sit here?
I would never have thought it was 7 deuce.
I was gonna make a move,
We
but
got a
that ace
player and
too good.
I would have 4-bet if he tried something.
Mexe um bocadinho?
Yeah, I mean, not on
I guess you would have, yeah.
not on that turn. It'd have to be a different turn.
É, cara. No, not that one. Ele é. Rani is in 9. Yeah.
Right, I got
And-
the table over if you
and
need it.
Oh, okay. I got just a regular old monster over here.
Alright.
Marcus is
I don't think I'm drinking tonight.
Maximum 2.
No,
I'll
they
save
don't
that
have-
for
they don't have
Saturday.
anything good beer here.
Yeah, because upstairs is closed.
Oh, 2,000? Okay, he's starting with 2,000.
Supposedly there's a VIP place where you could get like good beer.
They got my nickname up there. Do they?
Where's that? Maybe at the hotel.
I don't know. I gotta ask.
They got my nickname on there, right?
Maybe
Monster Stack Wizard.
parents today.
Monster Star Wizard. Okay, so Wes wants to be
$5?
Star Wizard.
I thought they. I thought
Chat,
they
I'm
kinda
doing
moved
laundry.
it there,
You
don't
can't
they?
hear
No,
my
Go
my
ahead.
I didn't know.
dryer in my apartment in the background, can you? If you do, let me know. I'll turn it off.
All right, no
it's for
problem.
Carlos.
One
It's for
call.
Carlos, the last seat.
What's that?
Carlos.
Okay. All right, so 2 and 3.
I'm at a good hand. Oh, sorry.
5
That's
folds.
his big line.
6 makes it 50.
Spencer gonna open
7 fold.
the button here.
It's gonna take me a
So
few
you
hands
Chris?
to adjust.
Brett
how
just
I was
fold
playing.
ace-9 of hearts.
50 is the bet. All right.
Oh, you don't need to adjust.
Oh,
No
okay.
adjustments necessary.
I was like, oh, this is a good spot.
And
Oh, this
Ronnie's
is a good spot.
back. Ronnie's a fun player. We've been seeing him recently. It's been a fun addition to the stream. Likes
Better
to play
be
a
an
lot of hands.
optimist
Cool.
and
Thank you,
wrong
Hyman.
rather than a pessimist and right.
As this dude likes to
I don't
play
know if any
pots, he
poker
likes to
player says
gamble.
that.
He's not afraid to back down. He's not afraid to trust his intuition. And
All right, 6 call heads up.
find a hero call either to see Ronnie through
Yeah.
played
bet
on Saturday,
Spencer,
right?
who
Yeah, he
didn't
played Saturday.
hold queen 3 of spades,
I
and
think I stacked him
considering
at least once.
it's a pretty good flop for
He
both
kept
hands.
trying to bluff me.
Yeah. He played Friday too.
Ronnie
Oh, he played
ahead
Friday
of
as well.
basically
Friday,
everything
Saturday.
other than a king,
Oh,
maybe
Yeah, but not on
ace.
stream. He just played out there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he played 2-5.
And Spencer with a flush draw and an overcard to the 8 and Ronnie's
reason,
pair.
someone said he
Good
was
card
Monday.
here for Ronnie on the turn.
I
5-6
think
in the
that was his
middle. I would
intention.
imagine he wants to bet, and I would be surprised if he doesn't go pretty reasonably chunky here. And by that I mean 2/3 pot or higher. He checks, perhaps wanting to pot control, perhaps a little cautious when he
How
gets
late did you guys
called
play
on
till
this
on Saturday?
flop. I guess King X is something he
Oh,
could
okay.
be
Well,
concerned
I
about.
left
He's
at
blocking King Jack, or King Queen could be a thing. King 10 suited, King Jack of clubs, perhaps. God, he's blocking King Jack. I mean, King 10's.
Thank you.
And basically a pot-sized bet. Spencer betting full pot, leaving himself
I
only
love it. I love
660.
it.
Hear that, Brad?
That is a
Committing
style.
himself
You're a
to the
donkey, you
hand,
just got lucky.
but more so, he's trying to convince Ronnie with this bet. And can Ronnie figure out
Did you win on Saturday?
that
Hell yeah.
Spencer is trying to bully
I
him
did
here?
that, but I lost. Until I flipped.
Yeah.
Got it back. Yeah. Yeah, just give it to him.
Well, I didn't play anywhere as many hands as you were.
Ronnie can
I
basically.
think they said I played. It was like 5 hours in. I had played just
Almost
over 50.
I
Those
don't.
are rookie numbers.
Yeah.
Rookie
Dude,
numbers.
this guy-
Pump those
And
numbers
he
up.
jams.
I don't know how you can play
And
more than
Spencer
50%.
Price
Here's what I
calls
learned
and see how
that
many
session.
times they agree on.
When you play every hand, you run into aces every time someone has aces. That's a real
And
problem.
Ronnie really confused me with how he played the
Yeah, I
hand,
ran
but
into,
boy,
Ace King,
can't
like,
argue with the
a million
result.
times.
He check raises
I ran
Spencer
into-
That's
on
not
the
too bad.
turn.
Yeah,
I run into Ace King a million times
And
and
when
not playing
Spencer-
like that, but I'm playing 35% of the hand.
Okay.
But they always have fucking Ace King. It's unreal.
Next pot and
And they
has
never want to fold it.
I mean, to be fair.
just 600 behind.
tried
He's
everything.
committed. He did
I
have an
just can't get
overcard. He
people to
didn't
fold it.
still the
Okay,
spade
I'll
draw
let you
was
know.
live.
I called her
But,
hand.
kind of a
6 bet.
funky played hand there for Ronnie. Good way
I
to start the session.
Jack.
Seat number 9.
I was right.
First
You had
end of the
aces.
stream gets a clean
I
double.
pre-flop.
That's
It was raised.
fun way to
three
start your
bet,
session.
bet.
Wouldn't you say?
I'm like in the small blinds.
Clean double on the first
You're in
hand.
the small blind,
Let's
right?
see if that's a
EP.
good omen for
Dear,
seat
how
number
I
9
ran
tonight.
out.
Yeah, you're.
I'm at 500.
Wait.
I'll at 500.
Yeah, yeah. You want to know his name or? Okay. Right. Yeah.
Dear, 500.
Got caught.
Okay.
500.
What's going on, man?
Here.
Too early to get caught.
At 500.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, I was thinking of re-raising you. I was like, oh, this is such a good spot. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna.
Like, god damn it. Why'd I have to get a flush draw?
And Fernando, what are you starting?
Not a bad flop, right?
3,000.
You popped the flush draw?
Fernando
Yeah.
was in C4, 4,000.
Next time, just
Okay,
flop
so
a
2 folded,
king.
3 folded,
I
5
wish.
King in your hand.
You're
If
gonna
I
be
see
freezing
went all in
today.
there.
You're gonna be freezing today.
I was like committed though. Trying to get out of it.
Oh, you got credit
Heads
here.
up. 9.
Whoops. Try it again.
Oh, that's scary. Like, oh shit.
Fernando, did you get your jacket back? What do they do? with
Spencer
it?
couldn't get it done with
I think
Queen
I
3 of
got it.
spades, so he's going to upgrade
Yeah.
to King 3 of spades, and this looks like it's going to work this time around.
Fold.
I got my cozy socks on, you know? I'm prepared.
Fernando 2,000. Okay.
Shout out to our dealer Hadir in the box, and big shout out to Tim in the back as
I only brought enough to play a 5-5 game.
like we have 2, 4, 6.
Spencer,
All right, I think we filled out there.
on
Fernando,
Friday,
number 4.
I had the other guy had 1% equity, 2%. And you got it?
Someone who's just going to
You
sit
lost?
on his
Yeah,
hands
you
and
deserve
wait
it.
for good cards. Welcome to the game, Fernando. We are
It was also.
Don't hold back, man.
Yeah, but
Don't sugarcoat it for him.
you gave away some free cards. Let's face it.
I did. I took back the flop with the nuts. I thought I
Like, flop
played.
a boat.
I know I flopped top set,
I'm just straight.
and he had to go runner for a straight with 8.
There's a lot of dirt on these cards.
Yeah, I know. I just said that.
I thought I played that hand
I'm
against you
scraping
perfectly.
we go.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 4,
I
5, 6,
I
7.
did not.
35.
I was like, any other card, you're definitely bluffing that river.
What did he make?
Definitely lost a couple racks.
I call.
Hopefully
It
the
said
hoodie got
13% for you. I think that's wrong there.
Sure, Fernando is
Oh,
back
on the-
with
on the
revenge
turn?
on his
Yeah.
mind.
Oh,
We've seen
well,
Fernando have some big
yeah,
sessions.
Get
I
4
think they
out.
That's
take
a
into
highly
account dead cards, like other
style.
people, like if they fold.
Yeah.
Fernando
So they look
likely
into,
appeared to
like-
be on one extreme of the
A top set versus not for a straight.
profit or the loss categories.
I think it would be.
In
Oh,
most
well,
streams.
it was because
Don't expect anything much different today.
Bet 150.
I don't know. It was also like he had to go.
Monster Stack Wizard.
It wasn't
Gonna love
the way the
this.
flop was. It
Chris.
had to be. It was like
Like
Jack
gutter, gutter.
6-4.
with King 8? What are you?
Yeah.
I didn't believe you on the turn either.
I didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't
Seven
have.
deuce with the kid.
25.
I was
And
hoping
it
you
does
could
look
get me.
25.
Maybe you thought I was just
Mine's
oh,
increased. I
wow.
like
It
that.
was Jack 6-4,
He's-
and he had 8, so he had to get a 5 and a
Wait, who had 7 deuce?
in that order instead of it
He
being.
won?
Instead of if he had like 7 on that board, you know.
Yeah,
The young man wins more off the bounties there than the
whole
actual
chip for you.
pot.
Thank you.
Good way. Get your stack going there. Monster Stack Wizard. Happy to get that 7 deuce through on the flop. Who do we got as the big winner for the game, chat? Who do you like?
All right.
He finally won one with deuce
Spence,
to
you
7,
in?
Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay.
He finally won one with deuce to 7.
Dude, I actually did
Predictions.
pretty well with it.
Oh, yeah, give it
Let
to
him
me.
rip.
Thank you. Yep. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, but
All these cards are.
Yeah, hand.
that one was good.
Dude, the hand where I was telling you you
okay.
should have got it all in with or shipped it.
All these cards are dirty.
4, 5, 4.
Wait.
Yep,
Wait. Oh, what are
he
you doing?
says San Diego poker is a little bit of a different animal, and I would imagine it is. And,
3-bet, she
yeah.
4-bet you with
He's looking at
when you had
certainly
Fold system.
got a good
when you
taste.
had deuce 7. I
Oh,
was like, oh my goodness, that's such a good spot.
Brett with 2 jacks. That's like
yeah.
pocket aces for
my
Brett,
bad.
to
Maybe
be
I'm like
honest.
forcing my entire stack.
30 is a bet.
I almost gave away 1,000 to Will.
What's on me?
All right, 1 fold, 2 call, 3 call.
Would you like that hand?
Yeah, nothing. This hand didn't make any sense. I was just like, what the hell?
Ryan in first.
Jacks are still good, but there is
Oh, wow.
a card.
Okay.
And Brett playing Brett shifting gears here surprised me
Check.
a couple times already. He pulled an ace-9 suited pre-flop.
Okay.
It was a good fold, and
Check.
checked back this board twice. And that allows Donnie to get there.
Oh, you're double gutted? Oh no.
Interesting that Ryan hasn't checked already.
Check.
Okay, there it is. I think Donnie will bet something. Oh, he does just check. Oh boy, Brett. Probably going to be his favorite hand to rewatch in his long catalog of hands played, and certainly a pretty insignificant pot, but
Getting
ends
yours
up
preferable.
betting
It's
when
easier
he's
to bet.
behind. What the hell, Ryan here
2 call.
calls with 2 5s, and does that ever get Donnie to fold? If
You
it
have a
works
queen?
out
No.
in Brett's
What do you
favor,
have?
Jack up.
as I think if Ryan
easy
wins,
value
Donnie's
bet.
gonna call
You're
heads
welcome,
up,
he
but,
called.
Nice hand. I was like,
works
oh,
out
good here.
wonderfully for Brett.
He was looking
And,
over there. I was like, oh, maybe I got the best hand to
Oh,
put
funny
$30.
All that and you did.
30 smackers.
And I was wrong.
If only if that was the 3 of hearts on that.
Well
hand.
done, Brett.
Yeah,
well
yeah.
done.
Like that value bet the queen.
I love it.
I was like, my hand
Perfect. Get called.
my hand is so.
That's kind of what I put you on, though. So if a hard comes, you might
good here.
That's kind of what I put you on as a flush
I thought
draw.
about bluffing, and I was
So if
like,
a hard comes, you probably won't get
I think
paid.
I have decent enough showdown, and then
I was going to check to induce,
If
and I
he
was
check raised me, I don't know if I would have done. I might have folded. If you check raised, I'm like, oh, I
I just didn't think I can be
Like
good.
that,
at
yeah.
I think Donnie probably could have called there for $30.
thank you, Brett.
I don't
Working
know.
together,
it
right?
got
that was
pretty
the plan.
crazy. Funky hand.
Should have just
That's right off.
threw in the 30 to lose it.
I don't know where Rich Hoodie is, but
I'll be right back.
Liking that sweatshirt there from Ryan in C2. It's a clean looking sweatshirt.
All right, 4 mixes 60.
Shout out to San Diego State University and the
Looks like you're killing me
Aztecs.
Yeah, I was gonna check
Flop
it.
for Fernando.
Bet 150 and you had like 500 behind. I'm
He's
like,
ahead
well,
with 9 high versus 10 high with
That's
the
different.
flush
He's
draw,
probably
the
called it
live
too.
cards.
oh yeah, he certainly would.
2 overs and a flush draw.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, what's the sitting out?
Shot, please.
And
Calling me with King 8. What is this?
she wanted-
Whoa! That's what he had last time, all right?
she wanted-
He had 2 flush draws. You only have 1.
Yeah, it's way better to have 2. Did you even consider that?
Hey, I folded the gutter, all right? It's pretty a net fold for me.
Why would you do that?
You're ahead.
Yeah, you were actually a massive
How
favorite.
the fuck did I show up?
At least you make the correct fold next hand.
Oh yeah, with my 7 deuce, yeah, it was pretty challenging.
Yeah, I don't like to fold that hand.
I was gonna make a weird move, but I just couldn't.
I was told the word moves.
8.
Spencer with kings in the big line.
No,
It's
that
not a
wasn't it. That was
call, it's
perfect.
Graphics
The
are
perfect
thrown
amount.
off. He's rattle.
If I bet
Donnie
25,
with
you
a
might raise.
big
If I bet
hand
35,
here,
you
ace
might
queen
fold
suited. Gonna
30.
be happy to raise this up.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah.
And Fernando doesn't like to fold suited aces. And let's see what Spencer makes it here.
Well, let's see if
200.
he really does limp in. Let's do 7 here.
And don't think Donnie's going anywhere. And when Donnie calls, I think that brings Fernando
See if I can
along for the
travel with my
ride.
aces.
Did you really have aces there or no? Oh.
That was a bad bluff by me, but
4. See what happens.
Pretty decent pot brewing right now, 600 in the middle. Spencer in good shape at the moment. And is still good, but not his favorite flop. Doesn't connect with either player, but boy, 10, 9, 7,
Call at 7 deuce. We'll check call.
3 ways is
Gotta stay unpredictable,
pretty
you know?
I got the
sketchy.
ace in the turn, so.
Check. Bet 250.
Let's find a good bet. And very difficult for either player to continue here. Fernando is sticky, but can't see him continuing here.
And check.
You're supposed to calm down.
Ace four suited,
You
my man.
intimidated me.
Ace four suited. What do you want me to do? I'll call it to 200.
Not a huge pot, but
Show me
a
a
step
diamond,
in the
man.
right direction, a decent
Yeah, I'm
step in
gonna
the
add
right
500
direction.
more.
Spencer picking
Yeah, I
up
did
about
500.
400 bucks there.
Patrick had another 500.
Will
Why would you do that?
chip
At least you're not
into
doing it
that
20 bucks at a time like you did.
deficit.
In white chips.
You know, you don't always have to have the biggest stack.
Spencer losing his first buy-in to Rani, who's pocket jacks the first hand he ever saw at the table. Earned himself a clean double. Spencer now trying to play a little catch-up. Rani the big winner. Spencer on the other end of the equation. Been going about 50 minutes, maybe 45 minutes or so. Thanks for being here for No Limit 5-5-10 Monday. Usually it's 2-5. Today it's 5-5-10. Shout out to these players making the game bigger.
I'll take on that rule.
I even Joey Cito, so.
That is right.
I'm in the mid corner. I punched it off. 200. What the fuck?
I don't know how that algorithm works.
I wouldn't have played that shit, but this time I was like, I really don't want to be in the mid corner.
Yeah.
160.
Poker player trying to marry 1-3 goal the whole game of poker will cheat for Jamil.
Like queen 3 suited.
Wide H, Cook, Lewis.
No.
Over 7.
And I called it all. Idiot. It's gonna go on my highlight reel of
125.
Can you move your hand?
See? This hand. Queen 3 6. Fucking punted. Who's West?
C1.
Okay.
125.
absolute disaster here for Fernando. Sorry, I stepped away, of course, to use the restroom. And king top set versus top and bottom on the flop. Pretty safe card on the turn. Brings in a double flush draw, and boy, is Brett going to be loving this spot.
550.
Has his opponent drawing dead, but also has his opponent with a very strong hand.
You bet and you called?
Yeah. I'm on the button.
And Brett is just loving when Fernando elects for this chunky size here on the turn.
Right? Do whatever.
Scratching his beard as if there is
Call.
and all in and a call. When Spencer bets that big, I'm sorry, my apologies, Spencer. When Fernando bets that big and there's multiple draws here, Brett correctly identifies Fernando has a hand that he will call an all-in with, and I think it was a genius move, as I'm not sure Fernando was getting away anyway, but that wouldn't have been Brett's favorite river. But just a cooler there for Fernando, who you can't blame him for feeling like he was probably ahead. Then you make
Flop to pair.
only
Like,
exacerbates the situation that he's up against the loosest player at the table. Not that he's
50-50. He's got more than
tough hand for Fernando, and good start for Brett, who's now the big winner in the game by passing Rani. Fernando going to have to reload, and what an action-packed flop we had there. Brutal flop indeed. Hi, my name is
Yeah, I'm adding 500.
Fernando had a little bit of a rough go of it the last time, and is probably
Alright, so Fernando's going to be out for a while.
perhaps feeling a little shell-shocked after coming back and getting off to a rough start. Let's see if the dude can shake it off. We've seen Fernando go on some crazy runs in the last few months, but not the start that he envisioned.
I don't know what he had, but I don't think he's drawing.
He already left? That's right, you just said one time.
Yeah, he's come out. I said one time. I was like, I don't think you have any outs.
Yeah. I'm saying that's why you said that. If you can run it 4 times, it's not going to help.
He doesn't like to run it more than once. Like,
yeah, that was just a cooler. That's all it was.
What did he have?
He flopped up 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
SD Grinder in the chat says, what up? What up to you, my man? Make sure we get some likes going. It always helps. We're up to 1244 watching. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in. Brian kicks it off with a raise. Pocket 5. Spencer with ace king. Gonna 3-bet.
Right.
We've got some regulars in the chat. What up, boys?
Okay, you mean like with the delay?
Spencer getting some good hands early.
Chance of winning.
Alright,
That's all I need.
All you need
Can't be 0.
A little hope.
You're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Better slow down.
I think it's you're telling me there's a chance, not you're saying there's a chance.
It's because those 1% you have to fold on. Should have just checked. Damn it.
Bonfire, guy.
Did we just play a Bonfire?
No.
Yeah, no, I wasn't here for that hand either.
Carlos to come in until, what's his name, comes back? Because, you know, he's going to be gone.
We don't know that.
I mean, he left chips.
Like 5 minutes. You think so? I think he'll be gone. It's up to you guys.
Sometimes he comes quick.
Yeah, who knows?
Alright, he's coming here to charge. 35.
Oh, it's 35. Oh, got him at the high roller game. Yeah.
You want me to start or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, we're not ready for this, are we?
I don't know if I am.
Short.
Thanks.
Oh shit, this thing's all wrong.
Patrick, if you like flipping coins, go play the pits. I don't think you can flip coins in the pits, but I get the.
That's a great point.
I get the idea. Go watch yourself. Yeah. I mean, I think Mart's so dirty today.
I know, that's what I said.
There's only like 2 decks and he's threes them.
The check.
You check Spence?
Yeah.
All right, 6 check, 7 check, 8 check, 9 check.
Pot.
200.
200?
200. All right, 200 with that, 2 and 3 fold. Pot from.
What is that?
So he's potting it. It's going to be 800.
That was more than 200.
800.
800.
No, I was gonna do that.
All right, 6, 7, 8 and fold. 800. 9 fold. Back to 1.
Repot.
All in.
I don't think you have.
Good luck, man.
So he's going
How
all in,
far
and then
behind?
What's that?
You guys are pretty subtle with the betting.
What's the other one? Oh, that's looking good for you now. Oh, what?
Alright.
Oh.
Oh
Chop it
shit!
up.
I would have.
He's got a straight on the
River.
bottom. Straight on the bottom.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he had a set, now he's going into
Man, I would have
straight.
scooped.
He got set on top, on the bottom. No diamond.
Chop it up, chop.
It's going to be chopped.
Why'd you have to get in my way?
First back. And then you guys
I had
chop
10-7, and I had 8-7 of diamonds. Well, if he didn't do it, I was gonna punt. That's why I would keep it. Basically, just going cold nuts.
Oh, I'm the big.
And lost this hoodie. I do remember that. I was there for that. Is this?
makes it 30, 3 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 makes it 150, 8 fold. Uh, 2 makes it 400, 5 4.
How much do you start with?
Like 18, 17.
Saw that purple chip?
They broke it in greens.
Oh, okay. All in.
All in.
Give you enough honey with your green tea?
I haven't tried it yet. Too busy punting.
I got to the bottom and it's straight up honey. She didn't stir it. There's a lot of honey.
It's not. I can taste it.
Yeah, there's some honey in there now.
Yeah, last time they didn't put it.
Stir it up real good because she didn't stir it, but there,
Yeah, I could taste it, but it's not there. I'm swirling.
it's in the bottom, yeah.
You like the
Can't say she didn't put it in.
You like the ration honey here.
Yeah.
I 3-betted more than 0%. That's bullshit. Really don't like me here.
They should not show the stats like the first 2 hours or something. Like,
Yeah, they're going to be skewed.
I haven't played any
Such
games yet.
a small sample size, right? Yeah.
I'm tell you.
Last one I've seen is button. It was like an orbit ago.
Oh,
Cool.
We'll see in 15 minutes.
Ace Jack was no good.
What? Your ace jack or my ace jack?
You have enough room?
You tell me. Did we both have Ace Jack? I think.
No, I'm good. That's
saying he had
just
ace queen.
this is about as far as I can go, so I still have a little reader area. Just want to make sure, because I know you're cramped in with that damn thing.
I'm agnostic towards the suits.
If you're good, we're fine. Yeah. Oh, you can leave them like that. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm bummed I didn't get to see a flop.
I sat in that chair before.
2005.
It's very tight. I understand.
No one folds Ace King. I'm telling you, there's no
Yeah.
way he has it. No one folds Ace King here.
I fold ace king
No one does.
All right, Brad.
on the river.
5-fold.
Trying to get a little aggressive with Ace Jack, yeah. What'd you have?
What's on you, Spence?
I had a pair.
6 next to
Wow.
7-4.
Damn.
Ace queen.
Eights or something then? That's like the equivalent of Ace Jack.
Good thing an ace didn't come out.
Nines?
That would have been bad.
No,
Something.
not that high.
Especially 4-bet.
80.
Not that high. Nines.
Fold.
A little.
Breeze.
6 calls.
I think it's more in the eights range.
Folded, 6 calls. Heads up. 8 and 6.
That's like an Ace Jack hand right there.
All right, cool. We're back. Chris with 7 deuce. Spencer with 4 deuce. 4 deuce, good.
It was a good fold, whatever it was. Yeah, for you. No. I get to just win the pot. I had it.
Call.
It's always a good fold for somebody.
Boy, that is a good ass card here for Spencer. Turns a gut shot and a flush draw
Here,
in
am I allowed to
addition
add
to his
1,000?
4.
No.
But
No.
Chris also picks up a gutter, double gutter.
Whatever he
No,
has.
gutter.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. This
Wait.
is 500.
Spencer's is just a gutter too.
Because it's 40.
But it's a gutter flush
All right,
draw,
all right,
yeah.
1,000.
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, yeah.
You'll see, it was a good fold.
3.
And does Spencer ever want to play this as a raise? Chris typically doesn't get too out of line,
All right. Raise.
but that's
Right
not going
there.
to stop him from turning this hand into a
Talking like a
semi-bluff.
10
He's got a
of
lot of
spades, I don't
equity,
know.
and he's going to put some pressure back on his opponent.
Eights and eights.
And I think this should
Oh,
work.
no
It's a
good.
good raise. At least it looks like a very good raise on paper versus this hand. Unless Chris does something unexpected, going to work out favorably. Spencer has been turning it around ever since doubling up Ronnie, one of the first hands of the stream.
I'm like,
Has
what
been
is that?
falling back
That's that Saturday
and
treatment. I know.
has been turning it around. Was down 1.5 thousand. Has cut that deficit in half in not too much time. Pretty good comeback here for Spencer, who's going to look to
Try and set a new
keep
record,
it
but
up
I'm not
and try to
allowed.
get even here.
Oh, you got bands in the stream?
On
Saturdays, yeah. Only for my birthday I was allowed to play.
It's only 5:15,
Joey doesn't
bro.
like 100%.
I think
He
the
doesn't
Cali.
like me.
First of all, Brett doesn't always have a Cali
Which one,
cream
Joey?
on
The one
the
that works at
weekday
Lego Land?
streams.
Yeah. Yes.
Not saying he
Okay, there, you
won't,
got the
but
house, right? He's like, how did that rumor get started? I was like, I definitely
6:30,
started
7
it.
o'clock is usually more the sweet zone for the
I
when the
definitely
beers
started
start
that
getting
rumor.
ordered.
That was great.
Oh, Brad.
Oh, it's not this one. Okay. Oh.
7 next to
I also got everyone to believe that he was Poker Babo. Who?
7, 8, 4.
Or not Poker Babo, Global Babo, sorry.
Right. You and me. Who the fuck was that?
That was me.
That's you. You're
I was just fucking around with him, yeah.
What's it like getting what's
I
it like
saw
getting
that
three
in one of the
bet?
group chats. I was like, oops.
Oh, it feels great, man. Great. Very good feeling.
All right, check.
You 4-bet or? Oh.
I'm not really a 4-bet type of guy.
Set the trap. You set the trap.
All right, what do you need?
Oh my God.
Not really a 4-bet type
What
guy.
do you need?
Trapping kings, and then
I'm
you
checking.
king 7-5.
Oh
All right, I'll do 30. That's king 5.
And then it goes runner straight. You haven't seen that part yet.
I think that was the card you needed on the turn.
It is. What's that? How much did you juice to 7 pay?
Thing drawing
What
dead.
Just asking for future reference.
What are you starting with again?
2240.
2240. Fernando's. Yeah.
Is there anything else on?
Man, those table games must have paid pretty good.
Which game? Over there? Yeah.
Yeah. You love to play table games, huh?
So excited to see what I have, aren't you?
I already know
I
excited.
hope it was like queens or something.
No, I think it was closer to. I think it was closer to 8s or ace jack.
All right, 30 on 3, 4 fold, 5 call,
Being nice, Donnie.
6 call.
Considering you're like negative E-tip right now, I don't.
Let's see what's going on here. It's an initial raise
I'm
with
trying to get
pocket
on the board,
threes.
you know.
Patrick calls
A
with an
little
ace,
small
clubs and a mystery. Calls Spencer in there with king 10 suited. Brett with 6-4 suited.
This guy.
Look at what you've done.
And this is a pretty
So I guess that
multi-way
booty thing
pot
was a
here.
big deal, huh?
It's because he called.
Yeah, I was
supposed to.
I was I was like Fernando Sodi.
1, 2, 6 players.
There was a straight.
I know.
6.
Six
Hey,
players.
check your hand,
Don't
6.
see that every day. And top 2 for Spencer.
Check it.
Ronnie with a king. Brett with a flush draw. Some stuff going on here. Ryan with a gut shot. Certainly some hands interacting with the board here.
Bet 86, that's 8.
You don't got shit.
7 call,
Why are you folding?
Rick, I see you on Friday, man.
9 call,
You hear everything?
I heard about what happened.
3 call, 5
Thinking about what to do about it.
Heads up.
Wow, did Brett fold a flush draw? Did I see that right? 6-4 of spades? And the worst run out imaginable for Spencer. Now a 4-liner, an ace or a 9.
Kings and kings.
That's the worst
Did
round
I
in the
see
world.
that right?
Yeah. I actually thought you had a really strong hand here for some reason. I folded a flush draw.
He did fold a flush
I was
draw.
like,
And Brett has
I really
confused
don't
me
wanna
about
get
3
check
times
raised or get a
already in
big
the first
pot
hour
with
of
a
the
really
stream.
shitty flush draw.
He's also the big winner,
You would've hit
so
it.
not
I
gonna
would've,
question,
yeah.
you know. But what the hell just happened there? Guess he
Go fishing.
I don't think calling
thought
was
he had an
terrible
inferior
there. I would've
flush
checked the
draw.
flop so
Wowzer,
fast.
Bowser.
Then
Is
someone
this
else
the
would've.
same Brett, or is
Well,
this
the turn is
Brett's
fine.
much
Yeah.
more timid
Not
twin
gonna fold on
brother?
the turn.
Is this
Thank
like
you for giving me a lot of credit.
a
You had
clone
that
of
too.
Brett? I know
You had it.
cloning has probably come a long way, if we're being
Whatever.
honest.
You just saw me jam.
Yeah,
with
no, a
23,
lot of
like,
people behind
I don't
it.
know.
You know we're talking
My,
about Brett
my-
here, right, guys?
That's 'cause
Brett,
the thing says
you
Nick's
familiar
giving my
with
shit
Brett?
away.
Yeah, 3-bet percentage 0.00.
Yeah. That ain't pretty bad. Sled.
I think Ryan would have made a gut shot had they both stayed in. That could have
Man.
got spicy.
Game is curved. Bunch of bomb flops.
Check, check.
I love bluffing into like 5 people.
You bet like $10.
Little table talk.
On what? Oh, on the river. No, you would have called. Maybe for 25.
And
you would've
has
called.
Ronnie
10
pipped
I'm
here.
calling.
And kicker.
9 call.
And wow, I didn't. Ryan has an ace and a flush draw, so we know all of the aces
Wait for it.
are taken. 3 players with an ace. Brett's kicker playing, but Ryan with the nut flush draw. Looking at a situation where it went bet call. And we know he's only doing two things, calling or raising. Having the nut flush draw is a pretty good hand to call with, as you want to keep in the other flush draws. That's not a thing here, but multi-way, it's not a bad notion.
He's a thunker.
And somehow the board pairs queens, and Brett probably doesn't love it, despite the fact it's actually a good card for him. And now they're all chopping. What do you know?
Aces up.
Good old-fashioned three-way chop.
You guys all suck at this game.
Aces up. Jack.
I was like, someone probably had Jack 10, right? I was like, okay, at least I beat that hand, and then no one had any clubs, so that's good. Otherwise, that would have been bad.
Wait, is there like badly jackpot at this table?
I was thinking about like not making any sense, but okay, I'll just shut up.
Wait, is there a badly jackpot at this table?
No. You just get poked with a needle every while, and sometimes you don't feel it. Sometimes it stings a little bit. You know? It's like acupuncture.
I keep forgetting
Poker acupuncture. Man.
I used to do acupuncture back in the day.
Don't let Patrick get away with
really
this.
fucking fire. First time I got acupuncture, it was so alleviating to like the tension that I was experiencing. I fell right asleep.
That works for me.
Like pocket sevens?
Whole body
diamonds.
awesome.
Oh, wow.
Don't give me that, man.
Yeah, but my diamonds are garbage.
Get back to that.
And if you have a set on top or anything like that, I'm actually in a lot of trouble. That's why I
Brett's
didn't
V Pippin the
the
most so far. Fernando back in the mix. He's number 2. What a shot there. Brett and Fernando with the most hands played so far.
Oh shit, I didn't even know you had something before.
Yeah, that's why you sucks that.
Not as surprising as seeing Jay-Z on the Epstein files.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
I wanted to get heads up.
I would have lost I would have lost the top.
No,
I thought you only had set on bottom.
Yeah, now it makes sense. I was like, why would you just jam with a naked set?
I was like, man, he just wanted to get it in. I was like, I thought maybe a file where it's like capped at like $40. I'm like, every fucking
Makes sense now.
6 fold, 7 fold. 8, 9 fold. Yeah, 2 makes it 80, 3 fold, 4 call. Five makes it 320.
Ooh. 10.
Oh, you folded 10. What did you have?
It's a big fold. Pocket sixes.
Ace king?
Oh, he had it.
He was ahead.
Oh yeah.
Interesting hand. Patrick 3-betting Jack 8.
Wait, what does he mean by that? Martin Cabrell's dream deck? I don't get that reference.
I don't know. Maybe he's like a cheater,
Really
I guess.
interesting that Ryan just calls. Thought he would probably fold or jam.
I mean, doesn't
it.
Martin
I'm
Cabral
being
just like do like
perfectly
speech play and all
but he
that?
decides
I don't
on
really
just
know.
a call.
I don't know who that
Look at
is.
Fernando. Does that hand look familiar? And a battle of the two
here?
Jack 8s versus Ace 4 diamonds. If Ryan only knew how
Martin
good
Cabral
of
playing
shape he was in.
Jack it?
Both Jack 8s pick up a gut shot. Obviously, Patrick with the betting lead.
Okay. Check.
Almost 1,000 in the middle. Patrick elects to check it back, and that hits Ryan directly, but it hits Patrick's
1% favorite.
theoretical range the hardest.
Check.
Get that.
And I think, and Patrick, interesting. And what the bloody hell? Somehow a 10 rolls off.
Check.
And second nuts now for both players. Extremely well disguised straights. And this should just result in a chop between these two.
Apparently I'm trying to push people around.
Can you put in the chat what calls are so I know for next time?
And Patrick's
Please let me know.
Be helpful.
feeling great about
Publish said
this.
book so I can.
Fernando has King Jack. He has King Jack. I think it's a slam dunk raise for the young man who just got a fresh cut. Looking very stoked. Looking very calm and poised. And there goes the jam. That'll get Ryan out the way. Fernando will call. And Ryan will see how unlucky he got in this hand. And when it goes bet raise here, surprised he didn't get out of the way immediately. But he is giving this some thought.
A nice relaxing game on Saturday.
I think he will certainly end up landing on a
Grab
full.
beer, sit back on Saturday.
Interesting that he's doing this little spot. Really,
I have
really
more fun playing that game than anything else.
hard when it goes bet all hero in this
I'm
spot.
definitely
Keep
not
in
saying.
mind, Fernando still has back.
I don't know.
Raising two opponents to Ryan Monk, sandwiched in the middle of this spot.
Fortunately, Saturday I'm too drunk to come here.
Super surprised to see he hasn't kicked this in the nut yet.
Come here and drink beer. You'll get drunk with us. It'll be fine.
That's how I lose my mortgage in a day.
Yeah.
I can't drink that much because I have to drive back.
Yeah.
I think we
limit ourselves to like 2 or 3, and that's it.
Gambling and drinking do not go together.
Yeah.
I mean, having a couple beers. I mean, you're not getting.
Yeah, we're not getting
There's
blasted.
no such thing as a couple beers.
Oh.
Then
it starts with 2 shots.
No, we don't
Maybe
drink
the fact that
alcohol.
the
We just
flop
drink beer.
and the turn
I
got
would get
checked
wasted on
through,
beer if I had a
throwing
regular
him off, but King Jack got there, Jack
If you can
8,
set that up,
10, 10, hands that could have been
and,
played that way. Really spread. There it is. Same hand. And
that's what you had.
bunch of donkeys.
both players get a chuckle and chop up a little bit of Ryan's money.
Gut shot.
Please call. I need to get something.
300.
Wow. Did you see my...
What a river.
Folded must have been a good fold. Whatever you folded must have been a good fold.
Probably.
Well, he didn't fold Jack King, so probably.
That would have been a bad fold.
Big pot of the night, still that hand.
Yeah,
Brett doubled
fold.
up
I don't know
on.
if
Brett
it's
the
censored.
maniac. Brett unstoppable. A lot of Brett so far.
All right, I need he's back.
I couldn't do anything. You bet 400. I'm like,
Worse than that.
even though I'm at a gut shot.
I'm just kidding. I call.
Yeah. I would have bet out again on the river too.
Damn it.
5 on Fernando. 5 on
Oh, the 94% favorite.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I thought I might go call on a scoop. I thought that could happen.
You're welcome, everyone. I defended with these 4.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember paying this hand out.
I can't go anywhere with that
I
now.
better not have the knit fucking thing anymore.
You could be way down in the box.
Yeah.
They're asking how come we haven't ordered beers
You're
yet.
welcome. I defended.
Really?
All the other knits folded.
Yeah, the bar isn't open on Monday, bro.
Yeah.
1, 2,
The upstairs bar is closed.
3, 4, 5.
I wouldn't mind grabbing a beer, but yeah, I'm not gonna drink this trash.
Yeah.
You thought about it for a while. What were we gonna do? Jam? That would have been sick.
I thought about it.
Then welcome.
Spencer good at the moment with ace-5, but Patrick's got a good flop on this board. Flop flush draw with the 2 overs.
That's one way
Rani
of saving us all like
gets out the way.
$25.
Yep.
150.
They showed it. Did you
Check raise here from Patrick.
Or you're
Quick
I do
call
score,
from
yeah.
Spencer.
Wait,
You're ace king. Yeah.
And Bricky turn gives Spencer a gut shot in addition
he had 10s. I had
to his 5.
What did I have? Did it
Patrick
show?
has the betting lead and is first to act here on the turn. It slows down. It goes check, check.
Which one?
Patrick probably happy to see a free river, but it's Spencer who's really happy to see that specific river boats up.
Yeah, you're in a hand, so you probably didn't have time to look.
Yeah.
I'm just playing the nuts from here on out. Well, after that hand.
Thank you.
Cali Creamins? What is that?
That's a beer. It's the best beer in the casino.
Cali Creamins?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
Mother Earth's own. They're San Diego beer.
Gives Brett special powers.
Have you ever seen Popeye play with spinach? It's basically the same thing.
Seven, 8, 4, 9 call. Pop out next hand. 1 call, 2 call, 3 call. 4 makes it 35. 5 call, 6 call. 9 call. And 1 call.
3 ways to the flop.
3-way action. Check.
You haven't seen Kenny here in a while.
What? Let's call Rani, best and Fernando in 3.
I'm going to ask that.
Saturday, Friday.
Busy punting.
Hopes no one.
Right now.
Poor Kenny. Everyone always.
And it is still 5-5.
Check. Check. All right.
Posted on a story.
Oh, you post on the story.
We got pair
Yeah.
fives.
Basically punching 6 figures last month.
Oof.
All
I
right,
guess you're allowed to talk
70.
about it if he talks
Yeah,
about it.
70K, right? That's what you.
I mean, that's close to 6 figures. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Brian is adding 500.
And then 1,000.
C2. And how much?
1,000.
Okay, 3's adding 1,000. Alright.
One more. Brett, 5 more. It's 35.
He keeps trying, man.
Oh, I thought it was 30.
He keeps trying.
I fall for it every time too. I'm like trying to be helpful.
Sure. I'm only stuck $300. Fuck. Gotta knock on wood.
Can't wait for this Don Pod to work.
Yeah.
Think I should call here?
With what? With 6-4? No, I think you're ready. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I never want to raise that in a field of 85 people.
You would have.
No, you would have. Oh, you're pulling. Good to know.
Well, if I had 2 callers.
Did we even put it in the box, the first one, or no?
Check.
Say that again? Okay.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Check.
Gotcha.
Check, Roni.
Check. Check. Everybody check.
Oh, hold on, yeah.
3 check, and everybody check. So here's okay? All right. How about that?
You guys like this Cali Creamin' beer?
okay.
Chat, you guys tried, and what's your review on Cali Creamin'?
Check.
I've yet to try it.
Check.
Eager to try it.
Check. 6 folded.
Check.
Pot.
Pot is 225. 225.
The up part is 0. What the heck? Never seen that before. What?
225?
Yeah.
Okay.
Patrick, PFR 0. Oh, that. You sure you're just not Joey in disguise? Joey in disguise.
All right. 2 call, 3, 4, 5 call. Yeah, 225, and then 2 call, everybody for you. So that's it. Heads up. How about this way here? Can you read it? Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I am in the box of luck.
Very freaking
I
popular
can't
this
believe no one
table
wanted to fold.
among some of these guys. That's for sure.
What? 675.
Ryan with a boat and ace king on the top's gonna pot, and Wes needs to fold here. Doesn't even have the nut straight on the bottom and nothing on the top. Hopefully Wes can find a correct fold here. Looks like he will. All right, JC gives Cali Cream a ring of endorsement.
Not 100% sure.
This is just not a good spot to be going for half here. Queen nine on the paired board on the bottom, not even the nut straight, just a queen on top. There's the fold.
Two people called and they called.
I don't know. You fold?
Was good on the turn, but on the bottom board at least.
Jack on the river.
We started shaking his head like this. I've never seen anyone call after going.
I'm guessing you had that beat.
Yeah, we're screwed. Yeah. I've seen weirder things.
All right. Let me get the 6. Yeah, and just.
A lot of internet pros in there telling
There we go.
too many internet pros.
What are these?
There you go.
It was a good fold. Folded tens? That was. My range is like at least jacks plus there.
I would have punted with that hand, with your hand, against him. I'm talking about that.
Oh, the 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. One was a king 6.
Yeah, but that was also good. You had jack high, so.
Yeah, no. That's a special case. You have to.
I was like, wait a minute, I was way good that hand.
That's why there was thought to that hand. Fucking.
Yeah, I was just playing the person. You know, that's it.
It says I'm a nit, so you're an idiot if you're fucking trying to bet me.
Yeah, well, everyone's knitting it up here.
I'm in the very bottom of the nit corner.
You know, it's third time this stream I'm on under calling station.
Fernando going to 3-bet ace 3 suited after Chris opened and Ronnie just flatted. Brett now with 10-10. Interesting spot here for Brett. Sapporo is a good one, Josie. I like that.
Now you're in the 60 percentile.
Just calls.
No, we'll be after this hand.
That's out of the way.
VPIP,
Back to Ronnie with not a great ace, but he is closing the action. But these are the kind of hands that can get you in trouble. No one hits anything. Brett's still in the lead. He tens.
$80.
Brett not just going to fold tens here to one overcard and a Fernando position bet. Ronnie should get out of the way. Heads up. Board pairs deuces.
Check.
Fernando bets again, and Brett calls again. Another overcard comes in here. Does Fernando give up or blast away?
Tens up.
He checks, and we'll never know if a bluff would have worked. Very hard to bluff when you get called on the turn. after the flop there, Brett pads his lead now, having a very good start.
Got me to fold my jack deuce offsuit.
Alright, it wasn't me that got you to fold it.
Yeah, it was.
Fair enough. Did I just look at you? You're like, okay, I fold.
Bunch of donkeys. Both getting cut shot. Now you know how it feels. I hope it keeps happening to you.
Dude, I hope you run so bad because my seat.
Oh no, this was my seat.
Before, this was 6 is normally your seat? Oh, okay. I like 6 as well.
You gotta enjoy it because last time was the last time you're ever gonna get it.
I told Babbo to reserve 6 for you.
I just like sitting in 7 because Joey becomes so flustered when he's on 7. He's like, where do I sit? Ah! So I said the 8. No, it doesn't feel right.
Fernando is here to play hands, y'all. And boy, Patrick loves that flop. Rani hits a king, but no one with an
I'm gonna text
ace.
the host next time. I want seat 6.
I always text seat 7, but it doesn't work. Every single time I go lock up 7. I even got here 4 hours early. Put a sign.
Rani's gonna call once,
sign,
and a king
then
on the turn would be a nightmare.
Just put your chips there if you can.
Wow. I'm not gonna leave chips there early, 4 hours early.
No one's stealing it here.
Joey would.
Like, is Ryan playing? Give me seat 6. Let him suffer under the air conditioner.
Yeah, this spot is for
Yeah.
Hey, you should probably fold your ace here.
But I did, alright?
Okay.
Just had to give it a little thing.
Imagine this would get it done. Is Rani gonna get sticky here with
They
just
both
king
decided
jack?
it was worth it to
I don't think
draw
so,
against
but
you.
we'll see.
We both had the same
I
draw.
let them catch up always. I always let them get there.
Thank you.
Ryan, if I were you, I'd get up and leave. It's not your night, G. Damn, they're just out there roasting you, bro.
Oh, you guys should change your thing to where it says 5-10.
Yeah, whatever. I think they just leave that graphic up like all the time.
People will think that we're really deep. This game plays pretty deep.
That's the best type of...
I get up and leave.
He's actually calling what the has he
100.
4 makes it 100. 5, 4. 6, 7, 8, 4.
I'm just here to waste people's time, you know? Gotta make sure.
You should start taking it with like queen.
so happy Patrick is. He's like, we got him, baby. Chop that shit up. Oh yeah, double fist bump. Not 1, but 2 fist bumps.
Jack 8 off, man. Jack 8 off. What can I say?
Yeah. They're just carving him up.
You were really a 93% favorite there.
Yeah. Called him Ryan the Turkey. They're just carving him up.
Overthinker, Ryan.
Oh, luck box.
Brad, I like
Donnie kicking it up with 6-5 of diamonds. That's a strong hand. And boy,
I gotta know their personality
another
first.
really good hand. Ace queen suited for Patrick, worthy of a 3-bet.
Joey's not here to rib on, so you know.
Not in love with just this flat from ace 10 off here. Rani gonna need to get lucky.
Oh yeah.
Nice and snug.
I'm old. I just can't see from that
And
far
we
away.
will go 4 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3's not bad.
That's gonna be tough if you're not wearing glasses. I guarantee that.
Good flop for Patrick. Flush draw for Donnie.
And that seat hurts my knees.
That seat's not bad. I don't like that. These 2 seats because you can't see action. But
Well, that one I just kept on hitting my knee against the shuffle machine.
oh, in this seat in particular, yeah, that was awful.
That one's set out.
I like
But
one.
it's Fernando is gonna bluff,
That's not
and
bad.
that's just gonna
I always
make
have issues
this
seeing
more
the action on 9.
as
It is cold, they're like,
more
yeah,
dead
you
money
put
into
10
this
minutes
pot.
ago,
And let's see how Patrick wants to play top.
I should have
Raise
tested.
the first one.
I think I heard raise, and that could get the flush draw out of the way here.
I got scared.
Not the
If anyone could have a 3,
setup
it is Patrick.
Donnie was looking for. Bet raise before it got back to him. That gets him to kick in the flush draw. Can't blame Donnie there. And Fernando, who was just horsing around, gives a small donation to his neighbor there in the fresh new haircut, the young professional. That looks like Clark Kent.
I mean, if there was an all-in and call in that situation, I would root against whoever had 7 deuce. Just so I don't have to pay 25.
$30.
I mean, I'm just pretty happy.
Yes.
15
Yeah.
on
All right.
Or raise. Or raise.
What?
For the 7 deuce. Do you see that one hand?
Damn it.
I called Will. Only check.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
That was a great
Did you
call.
say Hunter?
Yeah. Hunter in the 2-5.
Is it the HP punts guy?
Yeah. Yeah, that idiot.
9-8 of diamonds, good enough for
Willie,
an
you
initial
get beat up,
raise here
though.
from
I mean,
Fernando. Who's been very active.
You have the
If
same
you're
hair
just
as him,
tuning in,
almost.
Yeah.
in here, let's get
Well,
some likes
they are
going, guys.
related.
Try to
They're
get 20 likes.
Yes.
Appreciate
Who's
it much in
aggressive?
advance. The algorithm
no,
gives
Get
us
a picture of that.
I'm trying to get out of
a
that
little
box. I don't
nudge
know.
when we
I
get
don't
some
feel like
more
I'm playing
likes
that many
going.
games.
Pick up some
I'm trying to get back
new
into the contest.
viewers from time to time, so the likes
I don't think I have, though.
to
That
help.
can't be right. I pulled it so many hands
Another
today.
four-way pot here with some fun hands.
More than you're used
And
to folding.
not
Yeah.
on that board. All spades,
There
no
has
one
been
with a
good
single
spots. I just,
spade.
like, I have to. I
Because
can't keep
Fernando is
playing
good
sitting
with
hands.
his
Like, when you
8
raise
at the
one button,
moment,
like,
but
you
is
just
not
such
going
a
to be
good spot
loving
to
his
do that. And you had freaking jack out.
hand on this flop, four-handed, I think.
Did you check?
Yeah, I checked.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's all right. It's all good.
He was covering his mouth. He said, I thought you heard him. I thought you were just checking him out.
And he is betting with the best hand here.
That's why.
Nice.
Oh God, it's
And
no, that's a misnomer. So it's Fernando betting.
4 bet 250.
West folded. Ryan and everyone folds. Fernando takes it down with a bet.
Patrick's sitting out.
It's a lot of landmines. Oh, we should have had Patrick go get some quesadillas for everyone.
Call him.
Can we paging Patrick?
Live 20.
Can you get anywhere at Jamul on a Monday? Not Cali Creamin', sorry.
6, 7, 4. 8, 4, 9, 4.
When the cream is of the cat,
He is there? Kenny is
pocket
there.
ochos.
It's on here.
Call. That's it.
Fernando trying to overtake Brett as the ISV pick. Not in the mood to fold. Does out flop Brian here. Jack king for a flop.
That's 60. Call. Check. 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 350.
Fernando improves to 2 pair on the
Oh,
end.
you folded on the
and
turn. I was
that
trying to see
bet
your
will
odds.
take it down.
Thank you.
Oh, my odds are bad. That's why I folded.
That pot going the way of Seaport.
I'd rather go smoke.
I mean, it was a good decision because I don't know what Ryan has. They're not showing Ryan's hand right now. It says I have 0%. That seems low. Here we go. Ryan is 33%.
No, I had one of the boards already.
I don't really know how it calculates percentage on double board bonfires.
Yeah.
Really.
You would definitely have your scoop.
What did you have? A straight? Oh, he had a straight, and then I paired up on the river, and then he had deuce. Oh, so he just had a straight. But you
Aces up on one, and he had the kings full on the bottom, which are both good.
I know, but the other guy had a straight until the river.
I thought they both.
All right, chat. What does Donnie have?
Raised
up
board
110 here. He's squeezing with Queen of Hearts mystery. We
just
know
like
it's
the
not
most
King
here.
of Hearts. Monster Stack Wizard in seat 1 has King of Hearts.
Especially if you have a flush.
And we know it's not Jack of Hearts. Fernando has that. What the heck is Donnie's mystery card here, y'all? Ace of Diamonds?
Cone a big wave.
Was that a check one?
Cone a big wave.
If he has Ace Queen, he's liking that flop. Ace Deuce Deuce.
Tell you the mango hefeweizен's good.
Not bad, not bad.
I like it.
Salty Crew, another good one. That's from Coronado Brewing.
Yeah. Bet it 90.
Sapporo is the best beer. That's
that's
debatable. That's debatable.
No.
It's a good one,
Not like
y'all.
it's a
Maybe not the best,
bad
but
beer.
very fond
Orion's
of
good
it.
too.
Wow, Fernando getting splashy with Queen Jack, nothing going on. Gonna hope Donnie is gonna show a little weakness and he can take this pot away, I suppose. And now we're gonna get another read on the card, and when Donnie bets again, that's gonna look a lot like Ace Queen.
350 and a fold.
Love to see, but damn, you rescanned him. Pretty decent guess though when he's able to fire a second bullet into his opponent and fire an initial C-bet into 2 opponents, but we're just gonna have to take that one to the grave, not knowing. Donnie does pick up a decent pot.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's King of Hearts. King of Hearts.
Fernando off that start.
No, it doesn't read it.
Going about an hour and 40 minutes now. Thank you all for being here. Hope everyone had a good weekend, y'all. Not even 6 o'clock here on the Pacific Coast. We've got hours ahead of 5, 5, 10. Smash the like button. It helps a lot.
Where's Evan been at? Does he just play on Wednesdays now?
Yeah, I think he plays PLO on Mondays now.
On where?
PLO?
7 Mile PLO.
Oh.
I haven't seen him over there.
2040. You play on Mondays?
2040 PLO.
That's a good guess. Hi, my name is.
It's at least on 20, but I think it's
Sucks because like we
Wednesday.
even told him, hey, can you reskin it? And he tried, and we were still unable to catch it.
that's like
So kind of a glitch in the matrix there, but that's a reasonable guess. I
I'm sorry, Patrick.
see that.
Could be in for 50 grand real fast on that.
All right, 1 call, 2 call, 3 call.
Yeah, they got some weird blinds there now.
Somewhat.
Yeah, 2, 3, 15.
Yeah, that game sounds like fun,
And
actually.
we're on 4 now.
It does not sound fun.
4 calls.
Dude, it
So
sounds
there's a
super
5-way
spewy.
action.
2, 3. So it's
Yeah, but you're not trying.
15?
Yeah, it's 5-way action.
2, 3, 15. I guess the 15's dead though, so you're really playing 2, 3.
Yeah, but like,
9 and 1.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's just,
I would guess it's really spewy. I don't know. I decided to play 4-8 Omaha 8 or better than that game.
Check, check.
Or maybe it was 6-12. I don't know. Same thing.
All right, 1 bet's 40.
It's a good game. 6-8.
Oh, I love me some 4A Omaha 8 or better.
1 and
8-16 even better. Rather play pot limit, but it can be a fun game to kind of socialize to.
check, check.
Oh, Brett.
Yeah, that's fair. JC, I don't think
Always
he
have
said it was bad. He just said being the best was debatable.
Bet 80. Fold.
I don't know, were you here when the floor came over? I love watching the other day because how lucky you get. And I'm like,
Thanks.
yeah.
Luck box.
Chris?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
You suck at playing.
I don't know. I'll take
Your luck is incredible.
Yeah.
Man, I've never seen anyone run as hard as you before. Thank you.
I've never seen anybody play
I've never-
so bad.
Okay. Never seen anything quite like that.
It's kind of a backhanded compliment.
I don't even know if it was a compliment at all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, a lot of people say I'd rather be lucky than good.
Yeah, but a lot of people say that when they're not good. So I mean,
If I could always be lucky, I'd rather have that.
7 makes it 38, 9 call, 1 call, 2 call. 3 call. 4 makes it 160.
Looky here. A lot of action before it arrives on Patrick, who looks down at ace king.
6-4.
And it whips right around to Brett, who kicked this hand off here with pocket jacks. 2 black jacks. Not jack black, but 2 black jacks. And an interesting hand developing here, chat.
Damn.
Patrick is 5,000 deep. Brett, 5,000 deep. These guys basically playing identical stacks. This could get to what the bloody hell's going on for the 4th time today. Brett has thrown me off. And hard to second guess a guy who had the best results of any play month in January. Is the big winner in the game at the moment.
It's going on.
And
All right, so he's all in 2 times.
Fernando does punt it off here. Boy, he has 2 live cards there. Only 44.
In advance, all right?
No worries.
All right, that's
With
not
all
me.
the dead
I need low cards. Come on.
jacks would have been good so
That's one.
far. I think
Come
they've
on.
agreed to go twice. 5 on the turn.
Straight. I was straight, right?
No straight, no straight, no straight.
Brett would have survived 1 board.
I had King Jack.
Patrick survived the second one. That's a good flop for Fernando.
5-7.
That's it.
Shot.
And he locks up the second board.
No way.
And a piece of the river. No good. Fernando with a 5 and trip 3 scoops up Patrick. It kind of looked like a tilty call, if we're being honest, but when he stuck the money in, it was 44.56. So that was a flip, y'all. I guess with the card removal, it was 44.56. I'm going to trust the graphic department's math over mine, but wow. Pretty unlucky there for Patrick to get Scoopy Doopy.
It's betting whether to 5-bet Patrick or not.
Next hand, Bonfire?
I will add a Bonfire like 5 seconds ago.
Next hand, guys.
What?
Yeah.
We played Bonfire less than 1 orbit
How
ago.
much you added?
1,500.
All right, Patrick's adding 1,500, and it is 5.
I had 2. Is that allowed?
He wants to add another 500, 2,000. I think you're probably good, yeah.
2,000.
So purples are 5, and then
Is it?
orange is 1,000.
So he's got what? So you got 1, 2, 3.
We'll round up. All right.
4, about less than 5. Anybody has 5?
My name is says Fernando's back. Yep, in a big way.
Plus 2K. There we go.
15.
You mean bluff it? What up?
1,500.
Thanks for being here, Jimmy. Smash the like button.
So
Jimmy saying, wow.
Next to 10.
Patrick gonna reload here for 2K.
Optical.
I've got more than that now.
How much you got
I don't think he's
there.
got that much.
5K?
Yeah, I don't think he's got that much.
4, 5.
I don't know. I'm not gonna,
like 58.
I'm not gonna count to make it add on. Oh, yeah, I always say you have less than that. You can't add on.
So 8 and 9 fold. 1 makes it 50.
Sure.
Right now, okay. Oh, he's gonna come in your place. All right. All right. So 2 call, 3 fold, 4 call. Yeah, I got you. 5 fold. Yes. Six makes it 350. 350.
Wow, look at all the aces here. Ace 10, ace king, ace
punt with
jack.
too many people
but
to
it's
act.
Spencer with the worst of the 3 aces. And Monster Stack Wizard finds himself in a great
The whole
spot.
enchilada Patrick was.
1 is all in.
And
2 and 4.
this stack size jam feels extremely appropriate.
Okay. So he's got
And takes away
4,
best
5, 6,
15. Get your money in, obviously. and
$615.
Clearly getting in good. Nothing else you can do here if you are Wes.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I only got 1.
Spencer, I feel kind of priced in after putting in that squeeze, and good shape here. The Monster Stack Wizard.
This one hurt.
This is kind of a big game for him,
Okay, I do
and
7.
this
I'm in
is
trouble.
kind of a big spot.
Wait a minute,
Flops
wait
a
a minute.
flush draw, beautiful.
Wow,
But oh my God,
Seat open.
absolutely devastating run out as the superior ace has the nut flush draw. It goes runner 6-7 non-club, and Wes gets stacked kind enough to dap his opponent and show a lot of good sportsmanship there. A guy who this game is a shot. He plays on this Monday stream. He's taking a shot. He took that in stride like a real professional. I thought that showed tremendous character there for Wes.
Yeah, they're 15.
Still knuckled his opponent after a disgusting run out on a flop that he was supposed to win. Obviously, the majority of it.
Better be lucky than good.
Pat, Carlos is in here. I saw him.
I put my hand.
What did you have?
2-7.
Do you see it or no?
Yeah.
You should have.
It's such a good spot to raise. I was debating whether I want to raise or call, but I was like, I don't think.
See, now if you raise.
I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna believe me.
Really impressed with Wes.
So I think I was just gonna fold 50.
Okay.
And then I'll just
Showed a lot of character, Wes. We'll see you again. Have a good night. Really respect the way he handled that hand. Yusuf probably on the way. Haven't seen him yet, but if he's in the building, I imagine he will be filling that newly vacated seat. Tough run out there for Monster Stack Wizard. My heart goes out to him, as I know he's absolutely shot taking here on the Monday stream. And GG's to Wes.
Mini stack. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna name myself Short Stack King next time.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Short Stack King. That's like a delicious pancake thing.
Short Stack King. And I'm just gonna short
Back to a pot of bombs. What a disaster there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go smoke.
Wes, who
Alright.
You got 6 folded.
was in the complete driver's seat on that flop and just caught
2, 3 check. 4 bet.
disastrous run out.
5 and 7 fold. 8 call, 9 call, 2 fold, 3 fold. 3-way action. Check. Bet 300. Eight call. Three-way action. Everybody check.
I got a 10 on the top.
You got 3 10s on top. And you got a straight on the bottom. Oh, no straight, no straight. No straight. This 10. You got a no flush on the bottom. Flush on the bottom.
Same hand.
Ace 10 on top.
It's king.
3-way. Yeah, same 10.
Yep.
Alright, so he's going to get half. And then you guys are going to get quarters. So.
The way Patrick plays poker, his aura ring.
Guys, we're not even sure if there's a board. If there is, I'm sure they'll bring them over. Have a little patience, y'all.
It depends on if he likes Pilates. I don't know.
Oh, he had, what, you had 8s? He had Jack 9,
And that's your quarter. And that's your
That sucks, Chris. That's Chris, right?
Yeah. I don't know what hand you got me off of. That's 120 on that fucking flop.
what do you want me to do?
On the queen do 7 2 diamonds. Or you made it 1 something. He made it 4 or something.
You already passed it, right?
Your person.
You already.
Do you probably smoke that fast?
Well, I just have a vape.
Oh,
On the flop?
you're over there.
There's like queen do 7 2.
Yeah, he's queen.
Okay.
Fucking mom spent 1.2 million Amex points. What the fuck?
I don't even know what that means. Is that good?
She spent.
Need to take a quick phone call. Be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the action.
Oh.
That's about $12,000 in cash. But she bought plane tickets that are like $20,000. I gotta stop letting my mom.
Huh?
Oh, 1.2 million? What the fuck?
Alright, so C2 sitting out this hand. Correct.
Ugh, that puts me on tilt.
And did you call college? Did you respond?
Yeah.
All right. 3 4 4 makes it 35. 4 6 4 7 4 8 4 9 4.
Hey, can you call one more time?
I mean 9 4.
Carlos again.
No. 9 again. Huh? Yeah.
Johnny with the queen of hearts and a mystery card.
What?
You didn't. They never scanned your second card.
Yeah, I guess that card wasn't scanning. They had to replace it.
They said it was a king of diamonds that was not
I
scanning.
bet 60.
It was a king of hearts.
Maybe there was a king of hearts then. Okay. Well, king of hearts makes a lot more sense than the king of diamonds in that particular hand.
Thanks.
I guess I wasn't paying attention that much.
1.2 million Amex points. Fuck.
Thank you.
Well, they thought you had queen of hearts, 10 of hearts.
Yeah, they're putting way too faith in me.
Yeah, these cards are a little dirty. I never even really noticed.
Yeah, I've been cleaning them the whole time too. Every chance I get.
I mean, there's only like 2 decks from
I
this
think
table.
those that is from the shuffler. It has wax in it, and so it gets on it. 3 makes it 30. 4
Yeah,
call.
all clean now.
Well, still specs on it.
6 call. 30 is the best. 7 call. And 2 is bad for the next hand. 8 and 9 call. 5-way action. Check, 8 check, 9 check. That's 75. That's 75. 4 call. 7, 8, 4, 9 call. 9 check. 3 bets 400 and
So that is P. Diddy.
420.
I don't even know what that means. All right, Ryan, I need your feedback on this hand.
2, 3, 35.
What?
My feedback.
Yeah.
Poker Bobo in the chat. What's up, Bobo? I know. In typical Brett fashion. Typical Brett
I don't know what a
thievery,
Miller
Joey.
Guinness draft is.
Shitty beer.
Yeah.
Joey, usually one of the Monday main attractions.
Am I allowed to show the river here?
Yes, rabbit.
Has the day
Not
off.
allowed.
Joey, what up, what up?
Did you have 7 deuce?
Yeah.
Was Patrick in the hand?
Ryan, you were not in there.
Donnie takes that
Patrick in the hand?
this little deep
7 deuce.
table as well.
I watched it. Oh shit. Was Patrick in the hand?
Yeah, 7 deuce.
He was?
You already gave it to him?
Yeah. Was Patrick in the hand?
Was
Patrick in his
I
hand?
couldn't see who it was at seat 7, so I just kind of assumed it was you, and I quickly realized it was
All right,
Brett.
so C2
Threw me
back.
off.
420 made it.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll see Bobo on Saturday. Shout out to Poker Bobo. Make sure you're following Poker Bobo on YouTube as well as Instagram. You want to check out some super fire content.
Any diamond,
One of my
anytime.
favorite follows for sure.
Respect it, Brad.
His dunking challenge that Poker Bobo
What
is
are you
doing
doing,
is
Brad?
like one of the coolest things I'm following at the moment, and it's super refreshing to see dudes like mix it up with random stuff. And Joey's not a small guy. He
Might have had bad intentions to
over
try
me.
to rep it.
I'm not a big guy,
What are
but
the guys? Is that a
he's
straddle?
admittedly acknowledged
No.
dunking challenge is not as easy as he
All right,
thought. And
nice.
I can imagine it's an MF Joe.
8 fold.
We're looking to see Joey flush one down here in the near future, man. We're all
Angry
pulling
at
for
that
you,
last
Buffalo.
220. 3 fold.
You're not supposed to raise.
Love that show.
What are you doing?
Nice job. 5 for your diamond.
All right, Patrick's back. Chris is
Brett horsing around there. Ryan saying,
Just no one else is hungry.
this hand, dog. Really clean looking San Diego State shirt there for the young man. I'm liking it.
Oh, is that Donnie?
What?
Is that Donnie?
I didn't say anything.
You pipe up over there?
What? What?
I'm drawing dead on the turn.
I just didn't know if that's going to be enough for the whole table.
Awesome. We'll see you on Saturday, Joey. And real talk, chat. If you're not following Poker Bobo on Instagram and YouTube, you're doing yourself a disservice. We'll see you back on Saturday, my man.
4 fold, 4 fold. No, it's an 8. Yeah, because he would have been the button, but he left.
That's a small.
Yeah. All right, so it was raised to 30 and by 7, and then calling 9, calling 3, 2 fold. Okay? 3-way action.
Yeah, you got it back in time just to relive it to him.
Right. 9 call, 3
All right.
call, 2 fold.
We smashed down the string cheeses. I think we're going into raspberries next. I've been eating not the best snacks during the stream, and we're trying to feel mindful.
It is, sort of, yeah.
9 fold. And 3 call, heads up.
Donnie calls with a 3. Donnie is good with a 3, and that's a pretty damn good card for Donnie. If he thinks his 3 was good on the flop, obviously it is on the turn, and when Brett checks, Donnie's loving it even more. Now Donnie has tree pair. Queens and jacks we'll go with. Brett trying to construct some bluffs in his mind, perhaps. I don't know if he thinks Donnie can have a hand like 4 or 5 here. Turns over a 9, which is an odd show.
And
makes a good fold.
now the button's on.
Oh,
4-5 suited, I guess plausible.
Yo, you were way good.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured, it wasn't quite bottom pair, but...
Yeah, well, I mean... There wasn't really a lot of draws on the board, though.
I'll let you know.
I was like, if you have a draw, it's a pretty dog shit draw, so I...
Yeah, especially when the queen paired, yeah.
Straddle.
Uh-oh. Oh, cheater.
Patrick's got the straddle on. Hi, my name is. What do you do when you come to Hamul, my man?
Of course.
Are you a self-parker? Are you a valet guy? Do you have a personal chauffeur?
Call.
Hard to do.
Yeah, no read on a stick from Patrick. Perhaps also trying to be more mindful of his diet. I'm with you, Patrick. I'm trying to clean up my act as well, bro. 4 ways to a flop. Excellent one, Brett. Tanks tops with nothing else going on for the hands. The other 3 hands. And Brett would love for his opponent to have an ace here, but that's just not self-part. I teleport, so, as a time traveler, I have access to superior transportation. So personally, I just teleport. Now, unfortunately, the teleport, like, it's set up in my living room, but the other end transports me to stall number 3 in the upstairs restroom, which isn't ideal. We've got to switch that up. I'm a teleporter. It is the handicap stall, though. Plenty of space.
That's 425 and a fold.
Fernando does give up at the end. Brett having a strong showing. I bet Yusuf has a VIP parking spot, right?
Ooh, go Spencer.
Most likely.
That's my fiance.
Bearskin, 69.37.
Bearskin.
Oh, I like mine.
Bearskin.
Probably got like a
That's
whole,
not an AE.
kitchen full of cutlery and.
Or I'm sorry, 9-4.
He's like, don't lose our money.
Random kitchenware that he's, other casinos like to.
35. Call.
Give you some fun stuff. I bet Yusuf's got a good collection of random items from Hamul.
I wish I ran this good all the time.
It wasn't even that lucky.
I know.
You had like 8 to 1 to call.
Patrick.
I had like 200 left.
Not gonna fold. I don't think he'll raise either.
Yeah. Well, what is it? Probably dead here.
Fernando just loves to blast away, gives up on the turn. What does Patrick want to do?
I don't know if you've been watching the other stream.
Goes check, and uh-oh.
But
I'm not that lucky.
Yeah.
Does Patrick ever call
My
here
ace is
on
cracked.
the end with ace 3 because it's Fernando? Let's see.
Who cracked your top?
Did allow his opponent to get there.
Run.
By checking the turn. And well aware Fernando could be bluffing. He's going to just call and get the bad news.
Chop, please.
Fernando's VPIP right now, guys, is 73%. Okay, that is not a graphical error. That's 73%. That means 3 out of every 4 hands this guy's playing. That's pretty
We
gnarly.
were talking about whether you'd be rather lucky than good.
Oh yeah, I'd rather be lucky all day long.
I'd rather be good and lucky.
I'm glad I called with the worst hand. I'm glad I hit it. That's fair. 30.
2 makes it 30. 3, 4, 4, 4. No, it's 5, 5.
It's like the famous book, The Prince. Would you rather be feared or loved?
Yeah, feared.
The answer? Both.
Yeah, we changed
That's what he says in the book. He says, however, if you have to choose between one or the other, it's better to be feared than loved, which is what everyone remembers.
That way.
I check.
Check. Check. Bet 30. Call. Fold. Heads up. 3 and 6.
Check.
Check.
Gets better for Spencer. Upgrades the 2 pair. Donnie needed a 6, not a 9. That's an upside down 6, but he's going to bet like he's got it. 110 is the bet. Here comes a raise. This should end the hand.
Quite the rumor.
Alright, I was just fucking around. I'm sorry. Jeez.
Donnie being honest there, he was just effing around.
Can I get some change?
Spencer has turned it around. Would love to see the graphics. I believe feels like he's completely gotten out of the hole. Let's confirm. Yeah, now up $600. Lost 1.5K in the blink of an eye to start the stream. Now in the green. Got to be feeling good. Rani up about 1,000. Brett, the big winner, up 3K. Patrick and Fernando bringing up the rear at the moment.
Fold, 2 fold, 3 makes it 40. 4 fold. 5 makes it 200. 6 fold.
Spencer getting a little love in the chat from Bearskin. Thanks for being here. Brett, wow. So Donnie initially raised here with jacks. Fernando called. Ronnie's out of the way. Patrick 3-bet 10-9 suited. Brett cold 4 with ace queen. Now back to Donnie, who's probably witnessed more action than he thought he would after he made it 40, as it's gone call, raise, re-raise. Now back to him. We've had some pretty fun hands so far, and this is another one. Wow, second time we've seen jacks thrown in the muck. Both times the jacks were flipping. And Patrick not done with 10-9 suited. And look at the odds here with the jacks out of the way. This is a coin flip, y'all. Patrick, a 2% dog and not a dog anymore. 10 high, Patrick outflops, goes from 50-50 to 84-16. Brett not just going to check his ace queen high here. Out 1,200 in the middle.
450.
Makes it 450. Little over third.
Call.
Global Kenny in the chat saying, I'm here for this battle right here. Us two, and a very safe board pairing 5 on the turn. And when it goes check, check, Patrick's going to just hope to dodge a sketchy river And that's the opposite of sketchy. That is just a delicious 10. Full house now for Patrick, who's first to act. 2,000 in the middle. What up, Global Kenny? Kenny, are you playing on Wednesday, my friend? Patrick really giving this some thought before tossing out a bet. Goes for 75% pot. And, all right, we'll see Global Kenny on Wednesday. Kenny, Brett's folding here, right? In your estimation, is he gonna try to talk himself into like maybe that this could be a chop here or something? What do you think, Global Kenny?
Give me a second, sorry.
Brett asking for a second, and this is about as serious as you're going to see Brett. And even in big hands, tends to be pretty lighthearted and jovial. Is very serious at the moment and really thinking this over with just ace high. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Global Kenny saying it can go either way. I will lean towards fold, but the fact that he's giving this much thought shows you he is clearly giving this serious consideration.
You got it.
Big pot for Patrick, who doesn't get unstuck yet, but almost climbs out of the hole on that hand. And
Would have all in on the flop.
be interesting.
I'm glad I
See
didn't.
Donnie watch that hand on delay here.
Yeah, West.
Wait, what?
Fold indeed.
There.
Ace king, so I don't know.
Really saw
Joey's
Brett
talking to you in chat.
over up on that hand. He's not intoxicated. He got really serious. And we don't often see Brett
Lego Lamb let you off on Saturdays?
Yeah. Well, you will. You will.
get in that mode, but we just saw it right there.
Feelings that you don't know if you're
I mean,
right or
2
wrong.
fold, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 makes it 30. 6 call, 7 fold.
I think I could have called 540. Let catch him turn over. I'd have to.
3-way action. Look, I just shoved that 1, 5, 6, 8. 3. Check. 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 Fold. Yes. And we got jack.
What up, Colin?
Fuck you. Fucking trap me.
All right, guys, Mike is coming. Thank you, Don.
God damn it.
Damn, I wanted to call a thing.
Colin in the chat, Colin, my co-host. Can't wait to hear
the hand I
Colin
wanted to go with.
document his
Should have just folded.
I had the nuts. I knew I had the nuts.
trip to
I know you
Hamul
got the
this
nuts,
weekend. Looks like we might be getting a guest appearance from none other than the local legend, Global Kenny himself. Let me step away for a moment while I contact the production squad and get this interview set up. Back with Global Kenny in just a moment, y'all.
I didn't want the 9.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right, everybody's in.
Problem is, $100 is such a small bet.
Yeah.
I know, look at it. It's
Like-
a little easy enticing me.
I knew I was dead.
A little $100 baby bet.
Still had to call.
Oh, you hit a jack on the river? I didn't even notice. Man.
I didn't show it, you know?
Well, I just thought 3 was good there. Right?
I mean, I felt like it was, so.
Oh, it was good. It was good. Very good. That makes so much more sense. Okay. I was like, you bet 3 there? I was like, not that I'm.
I mean,
think
I
it's
feel like
bad.
it still would have if it bricked out. Not like out there, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe not.
Had to have been in the
Check,
moment.
8 check, 9 check,
Hey, check.
2 check, 3 check, 4 check,
Check.
5 check, 6 bet 75. Fold, 9 call, 2, 3 fold.
Jesus Christ.
4 calls, 5 folds. Got 3 players.
Whose handle is that? Do you know?
9 check.
Down over there.
4 check.
300.
6 bet 300. Nine folds. 4 calls. Heads up. Bet 600.
You got it. I don't have flush.
I have a straight bottom.
I see 7, 8 for
Nothing on
straight.
top.
Chop it up.
Aces and kings on top.
Alright.
So we can, like, fuck it, man. I gotta represent.
That's good lead. 5 card straight if you can use.
I know. Had a wrap. Inside a wrap.
Damn, I had a jack high flush. Right to the bug.
Pot it.
No.
Pot on the river.
Oh,
Don't be a pussy.
I've done that a couple times.
shit.
I'm gonna order something if servers ever come. I think they were.
It'll give me a straight on the top too. How many outs did I have then? Oh no, I had my other outs. I didn't have that many outs. I forget about that on double board.
What?
Because I had the straight on the other one. All my outs were on the bottom board already. In my head, I'm like, I got a wrap.
Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute. No, I don't really have that.
5 folds.
30.
6 made it 30. 7 made it 145.
Oops, I meant to make it 140.
Can you make it 131?
Can I do that?
Made it 300. 9 fold. 6 fold.
Trying to see how much more it is, sorry. It's 150 extra. Looking for some action, Chris?
Yes.
Not all 4 bets are equal. And ace 9 of clubs.
I just want to let you know I probably made the biggest fold of the last 12 months for me to you earlier. I don't know if I'm going to sleep right tonight.
To me?
Well, kind of to you and Patrick.
3 made it 30.
You need to know what it is.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
4 fold.
Oh, you're ahead of me though.
Yeah, I learned that.
6 for the river.
Oh, I knew that before the hand. I wasn't sure if I was ahead of Patrick though.
You have like 10s?
8
call, 9 call.
Well, not to the line board. No, I don't want to
So
call.
not players. The board was 10. Yeah, we'll see soon.
Yeah. I just didn't have the right shit. I don't know. I gotta look this shit up.
I needed a 6 to come out. Gut shot.
9 bet 60.
I just don't know. I gotta not sleep
3 call.
about it.
No, Queens is a good fold.
He probably thought Joey was in C7.
What?
He probably thought Joey was in C7.
Yeah.
So then he folded.
He just Queens right into the muck. Whoop.
8 call.
Jacks.
That's a tough spot.
I can't call 540. I need a jammy one, but it's such a weird spot.
Yeah, it's ugly.
I think this is the hand right here, right?
Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit you had.
3 made it 125.
Yeah, this is the one. I just got so
Oh, do you want service? Can I get a menu, please?
A red bull?
Attack to pot ratio wasn't quite there.
Red bull.
No,
8
Jesus
fold.
Christ.
Oh, wait.
Can I get a menu, please?
I would have wanted to.
Okay, yeah, I did care. Okay.
Heads up.
If you call, I win.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Yeah,
it?
there's no way I'm calling the
Could I
540.
get a water?
Damn, that's
Yeah. Could I get some change? No, I'm done.
You just had the nuts? All right.
9 bet 180.
What?
Got it?
You got jacked.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Okay.
Wait, did you have the nuts there?
Yeah, he did have the nuts. Oh. And I guess someone could have 3s or whatever it was if I could do. Oh no, 5s.
Five. There are 2 5s out there. Double pair.
Said 180?
180 is a bet.
I don't feel confident, but I'm sure it is.
Don't be a pussy.
Or maybe I make it 580.
3 calls.
I don't know. I think it's.
Pair 9s and 3s.
I mean, I had a pretty good feeling of what was going on pre-flop. I didn't really understand what was going on post-flop. I didn't. Like, I just think Ace Queen is so far.
All right, Kenny, we're trying to get everything situated, ready to go. Just getting everything ironed out. Hopefully, he'll be on momentarily.
What? Oh, he raised.
Good. That's we're
And he was on the button.
Oh, okay.
close.
And he was on the button.
R-A-N-I.
Yeah, that's why it's
position.
As easy as easy.
Not bad.
Ooh, Global Kenny has entered the chat.
Hopefully I didn't miss a big hand.
Fernando, you're up.
Certainly seen some big hands tonight, chat. Guys came to fire. There's been no shortage of fun hands, and there's absolutely no reason to think this won't continue. It will be awesome to be joined by Global Kenny, a guy you see on the Wednesday stream. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
4 players.
You could beat ace king.
Check. 3 check.
Yeah, I know.
5 check. 8 check. Check around.
It's just such a bad turn. There's so many good turns for me to double barrel on.
3 check. 5 check.
Isn't that a good turn for you to double barrel on?
No. 8 bet 150.
You're ripping aces or kings or queens.
9 fold. 3 fold.
Why is that 5 gonna scare you?
Thank you.
Alright, straddle on 5.
I love how he just gets there.
Alright, live straddle, guys. 20 to go. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call.
Got some good hands and didn't get any value.
3 fold.
What'd you have against me?
Kings. What'd you put me on?
4 fold.
You didn't know?
I mean, there wasn't a lot of hands to put you on.
5 minutes, 220.
What'd you have?
I had ace 7 clubs.
Oh, okay. Well, I had to raise then. Because if I don't, it's going to be like A7.
Well, he just has so much garbage on the bus. He loves to play. A7's like the nuts there. I'm like, how do I not raise? I was just doing the math if it made sense for me to call, but I think it's pretty close. But
For what?
what?
What'd you say?
I said I was just doing the math if it made sense to see if I could flop.
Oh, okay.
It's so hard to put him on something with a 10. 4 or 5.
Spencer, you're up, buddy.
Oh, me?
6 fold. 7 fold.
Knowing Patrick, could be anything.
8 fold. 9 call.
Could be pocket 7.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Raise.
5 made it 100.
Could be like 8, 9.
9 calls. That's up.
Yeah.
5 bet 135.
¿Necesitas mi tarjeta? No, ¿verdad? Thank you.
9 calls.
Do you have like fried rice or something? Oh, right here. Can I get? I'll just do the chow mein with chicken. The chicken. Oh yeah, I'll do the card.
I don't want to look.
Try the chow mein chicken. That's what I'm getting. Uh-oh.
Can I get the...
Yusuf, sit open.
Yeah, let me grab it.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, dealers.
Give me $25, I'll leave right now.
Okay, so let's see if Spencer can trap himself right here. Not yet. And he trapped himself. I didn't know you checked the flop.
9 calls.
Someone
Nick.
know what that is.
Ah, I should have bet more.
I don't think you can bet too much more.
Yo, Global Kenny, are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
100 is enough to get your
Hello?
call.
Took him to the dairy farm and
For
milked him
joining
all
us. We are caught in the middle of a fun hand. Let's just go right into the hands here,
God
Kenny.
damn it.
We have straight over
Basically, I
straight
got a
as
call,
Ronnie floated with just king seven on the flop, turned an open ender, and they both make their hand on the river. Interesting hand developing right away, off rip.
I don't think Bearskin liked that one.
Yeah, this is interesting. Patrick just bet the flop in the turn.
Correct. He, had the nut flush brought.
Yeah.
Picked up the gut shot. Ronnie floated light, turned an open ender, and here we are on the river, dude.
Yeah.
And his eyes just gonna elect to snap call pretty quickly. Not quite a snap, but now Patrick, who was once down the most in the game, is winning, and in fact is only behind Brett in the profit category after that hand.
I was like, okay.
And welcome to the stream, Kenny.
How's it going, man?
Your friend Patrick dragging big pots. Nothing new here, huh?
Almost pot against Joey on
Just another day in the life for that guy.
For like $350, he calls. I was like, queen high.
For real.
I flip over queen high flush, and he's like,
we do want to thank you for joining us. We know you have limited time due to as busy as your schedule. So thank you for being here. How's everything going, bro?
Just hanging out, man. Just chilling.
Card speak,
getting some work done.
Cards talk for themselves.
Decided to, I came off a pretty rough January, so looking to turn things around in February, but other than that, just, having fun with everything.
Take it easy.
Cool, man. Well, you sound in good spirits, as you always do. You always have
next week.
This uncanny knack for keeping your composure. But if you don't mind elaborating, obviously I saw the video, and I always love your transparency on your channels, Kenny, but kind of a trip from hell, that trip to New York. How do you try to gather yourself after a downswing of that magnitude, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I think for anybody, it's obviously really tough to just kind of get back on their feet, but I don't know, it's kind of one of those things. I feel like the more you do it, kind of the easier it gets over time. Like initially, when I first started playing poker, I would feel the swings a lot harder than I do these days, just because, just kind of
trying to build the pot, but
going through, ups and downs of poker on a regular basis. It just kind of becomes almost like, not really. I would hate to say it, but like second nature to kind of like, just kind of like feel the ups and the downs, but really trying to. I don't think it's ever gets easier in a sense where it doesn't hurt, but just being able to like kind of bounce back that much faster is kind of what I look at.
Sure.
Kenny will be joining the streams.
Sure. Well, interesting hand here, Kenny, as the battle of the aces on 5-9-6.
It's like 3-bet from Ryan.
Not your favorite flop to float ace jack high on, even if you feel like you're supposed to.
Yeah, it's pretty grim without a club on the board specifically.
Yeah, exactly. That really.
Yeah, with a club on board,
making the stitch a much easier proceed. I agree with that. Spencer giving it some thought. Looks like he's gonna. I thought he was gonna kick it in, but goes back to his chips here.
Yeah. It's kind of one of those boards too, where like you don't really expect because like Ryan had 3-bet pre-flop, so like this doesn't really hit him very well. So it's kind of like the type of board that you kind of do want to, I don't know, just kind of get spicy on and maybe think about floating him a light or doing something crazy. But I think kind of your analysis is spot on there. It's just grim without the club on board.
Sure. No, I think you make a good point there too, and maybe Spencer just all in all without the club, just thinking, man, I could probably find a better spot.
Yeah, just being out of position and everything.
I thought it was off earlier.
It's not ideal.
8-9 fold.
So we will be seeing you on Wednesday, correct?
Yeah, I should be back on Wednesday for the stream. Should be a good one. Everybody, if you guys are watching, it'll be a good stream on Wednesday. So tune in.
Absolutely. It was fun to see Giljack join the stream last Wednesday. We got a lot of views. He had a big kind of rail in the chat, kind of cheering him on. Always dope when we get cats like Gil in the mix here on Humble Live, huh?
Yeah, it was awesome to have Gil. Definitely great guy, great player, and super fun to watch on the stream as well. So super happy he was able to make it out.
7-bet 250.
Yeah.
Look at this, dude. Another straight over straight. High end versus dumb end, just like that. 7. And Yusuf's going to jam with the 8. And Brett folds a 3. Interesting runouts we're seeing so far in the limited time since Kenny has joined us.
Yeah, I'm excited to kind of tune into this one. It seems like it's a good lineup, a lot of action, a lot of people ready to battle, and the stacks are pretty deep, so could make for a good one.
Yeah, no, they settled on 5-5-10 today, Kenny. So the game's been playing bigger.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Kenny. Who in the mix that we're watching right now have you seen the most improvement?
What did you think I had? I was like, I'll be honest, I didn't think it really mattered.
In like, let's say the last few months.
I wasn't
have
thinking
you
about what
seen
you had. I was thinking about
kind
if I could justify
level up?
making a
More so, I'm not asking, you know, who you think are the strongest players, but like, have you seen one player make a sizable jump at the table that maybe you'd like to point out?
Yeah,
it was a
I
good
actually, I've been watching this stream as well as the Saturday stream on and off here, and I feel like Chris has improved a lot over the past.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, ever since I started watching the stream, he's gotten a lot more aggressive, and he's picking his spots really nicely. So like, I've been quite impressed watching him kind of level up. I think it has a lot to do with him kind of getting in the mix on Mondays and getting to see kind of
I guess that's a compliment.
what some of the tougher opponents are kind of doing, and then I feel like he has a very quick turnaround time to like just kind of apply some new strategies into his game.
Yeah. Great answer.
Open my hand.
Couldn't agree more, and it's been super fun to watch. Like, a month ago or whatever, I started seeing him mix in some really fun plays. And at first, I was almost startled and like you said, and he has this ability to implement new strategies kind of quickly into his game, and it's been super fun to watch.
Yeah,
love that
yeah,
answer.
definitely. I've definitely taken notice of kind of the increased aggression pre-flop and post-flop that he's kind of been making, and then just been super impressed with how he's been playing lately.
Oh, sweet.
Certainly is a good lineup. We got Yusuf and Fernando, who, let's be honest, these are some loose cannons and really fun players to watch. We got some hyper-aggressive players like Patrick and Brett.
Yeah.
And
super tilted.
Got some up-and-comers like Ryan.
Yeah.
Although I might have got the most value I could have.
Highly improving players like Chris. So it's a damn good lineup we have here on 5-5-10 Monday. Don't you think so, bro? This is not bad at all.
This is awesome. And like, I think just kind of like this dynamic of all the different players that are playing. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be an expensive one.
Wowzer, yeah. Why don't we go back to the hand? Right. Fernando getting cooler here again. He flopped top 2 versus top set versus Brett. Now he finds himself in a familiar spot. Top 2 on the turn versus Spencer's flop set of 3s. And he is in line to lose piles here. Kenny, what do you do here for Spencer? And you're facing a bet of 350 from Fernando.
Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, the board's pretty draw heavy here. So like,
obviously Fernando is going to have a lot of bluffs, so you kind of want to keep those in, but at the same time, a lot of those bluffs are going to have outs here. So like you could make a strong case for calling or raising, I think, here in Spencer's shoes.
Okay.
You just really don't want to see a card like that, really.
Yeah, that's not the best card in the world, but it's also not the worst either.
Yeah. 4-bet 300.
Real small down bet, and I think. Whoa!
Good river, I guess.
Just calls the river. Would have liked to see Spencer at least think that through a little more, right, Kenny?
Yeah, I think just kind of the way that the hand played out, and when Fernando bets smaller on the river, you can still definitely probably raise pocket threes there.
Town. No, wait, he calls. Never mind.
Played it sneaky.
Yeah,
it's
and
Nobody
just kind of.
Yeah,
kind of
came on the flop.
Think that
everybody shut down.
But that's also a
still
really
good, though.
nice play from Fernando as well, right? Because if Fernando checks the river there, like Spencer is definitely betting more than 300. So
6-7 fold.
Yeah.
From Fernando's perspective, he kind of played the hand quite perfectly because on the river he's losing the absolute minimum. That's kind of why the like smaller bets on the river are pretty useful in a lot of scenarios.
Yeah, I think that's a fair
point. Oh, never mind, I was totally wrong.
That being said, no one's going to fault Spencer for flatting the turn, but boy, in hindsight, I'm sure he would have liked to have that one back. If he knew Fernando was that strong there, obviously, he would have raised. He would have known they could have got it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still think you're just leaving too much meat on the bone with that queen of diamonds.
Yeah. I mean,
but,
I'm sure.
Understand it.
Especially with like when the board is kind of like drawy like that. Like if Spencer does raise the flop or the turn,
Where you get married at?
the money just always goes in with Fernando's hand.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, David agreeing with Hi, My Name Is, so getting some support here as double straddle on this time. Patrick with the live 40.
Just to get used
Funny,
here.
Kenny has this impact on the game, whether he's playing in it or he's calling it. Just his presence has raised the stakes.
1-2. He must not hate me that much.
I'm embarrassed about that now. Kenny's gonna make fun of me.
Well,
3 calls.
And it's gonna be like, what an idiot. Don't talk shit, Kenny, I'll kill you.
Four made it 245.
It's under 2
fold.
I know where you live.
Pretty fortunate he didn't lose more money on that hand.
Yeah, that's definitely a lucky river for Fernando there. It's just like you're kind of setting yourself up to get stacked on any brick river, and that's just like one of the worst rivers that you can see. I think he recognized that as well with a small bet on the river, which helped him lose the minimum there. Which is really nice.
8 fold, 9 call, 1 call, 2 call, 3 fold, 4 fold,
Use of crab hunting and a couple queen 10s.
5 check. 4 players.
Man, these threes popping up left and right here.
5 check.
Yeah.
Another
And then we see
this
gut
time
shots.
Yusuf.
These players too.
Yeah, a couple gutties.
80.
Yeah.
2 fold, 5 fold.
No worry, I'm about to fold a full house, or not a full house, a straight next.
Ronnie here in this hand here with this queen 10 here, Kenny, one of the newer players that's joined the stream here recently. Has been a fun addition. Likes to get in there.
Oh yeah.
Certainly V pips.
Right here, okay? Let me leave
Well, I
some
mean, that's what I was.
wrappers.
Yep.
Very good. Thanks, Em. Good luck.
I'm thinking Yusuf has a VIP parking spot at Hamul. Kenny, what do you think, bro?
I'd be super shocked if he didn't.
I know if he doesn't, they are slacking.
Yeah, they gotta pull out the red carpet.
Six, seven, fold. 8 made it 30. 9 call. 1, 2 fold. Fold. 4 call. 5 fold. 3 players.
I want to rewatch this. I don't really understand what happened. How it got to the river there. I got to rewatch that. I was in the. Well, I mean,
Long enough when I come back.
I was in the straddle.
Thank you.
It went. I raised to 100. Call. Yeah, but and then I went bet.
For 85.
He got there. I got there.
Awesome, guys. Thank you. I'll be back later on.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Oh,
Mike out.
I can't believe I'm mad about winning a hand.
And is it deer bat? Oh, SD Kenny, we have a comment in the chat says, Global Kenny, what do you do other than play poker for fun, bro?
All right, I'm back. What's up?
That's a great question. I mean,
Bonfire, guys. I'm moving
it's crazy because poker takes up so much of my life these days. I'm like playing poker a lot, making content, watching poker. So I feel like that does take up the majority of my time. But other than that, spend time with my girlfriend, and then we're actually going to be getting a dog on Thursday, so that'll probably take up some time as well.
Okay.
Getting a little puppy.
No 7 deuce, I guess.
You're an exercise guy too, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, like, I used to be more into working out when I was younger, when I was playing sports and stuff.
Sure.
But I don't know, like, yeah, kind of once I got into poker and started really going hard, it like kind of took away from that, and I think that was I kind of neglected that side, which is obviously still very important. And then now I'm kind of just getting back into it. So
I think that's what
yeah, I enjoy working out, but I definitely feel like I could do it more often than I am now.
Honest answer, bomb pot this hand. Patrick is always in seat 5, I think, because no one objects, and it's his seat of choice. He also, it's worth mentioning, he has glasses, so it might be kind of a vision thing. I'm not entirely sure, but if no one's objecting, and that's the seat he wants, or that's the seat that helps his vision, or some kind of combination of the two, that's where he's going to sit, I would imagine.
I think Patrick just prefers seat 5, and we don't really draw for seats at Hummel, which is something that I think might be implemented at some point.
Yeah,
in the future,
not a bad idea, right? Drawing for seats. I think that's something that maybe can be discussed.
Yeah, I think it's a cool addition to. Well, I mean, I think most live streams are currently doing it. Obviously, it's just kind of one of those things where it's what the players prefer, and like I do think like a lot of the regulars kind of enjoy having like their
choice,
kind of like little space and like consistency with where they sit and stuff. But I personally think it's nice to be able to switch it up and like.
I think I'm with you.
When the seats switch up, it'll change the dynamic of the game, right? So. Like having more aggressive players kind of sitting in some different seats, and then it'll kind of like switch up the flow of the game a little bit.
I'm with it. I'm always going to promote variety, diversity, and mixing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what the hell's going on here? What's going on is Chris potted the river with.
Interesting.
Okay, he's got ace 3 on the bottom, and hell did Rani?
Full
Oh,
house
he
on the
also
bottom
has
and
ace
2 pair on
3.
top.
So Chris is going to 3/4 Ronnie as ace jack is going to get the top board. And this is going to end up being a good result here for Chris.
Get the same full
Yeah,
house.
this is nice.
Jackson 5, 2 pair.
I told him 9-8 up top.
Yep, no, it's a fair point, Henry. And
Folded a
I
full house
think
on the bottom
that
and 9-8 up
I
top.
think these guys are all cool and reasonable and would be open to the idea. It's just something that we need to discuss. And
Oh, go ahead.
feel like probably we will here in the near future. And
You got
good suggestion, bro.
I get 3/4.
Yeah, I folded
Clayton on the
9-8.
plane, been a minute.
25 in it here. There's the green one. We'll take
Clayton,
it out.
someone on Saturday was asking about you, saying, "Yo, where's Clayton been?" So good to see you, my man. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Global Kenny in the house. Not quite at 30 likes. Couple more. Let's get to 30, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Help us get a little algorithmic nudge here with some likes, some comments, some subscriptions. For some reason you're watching, you haven't subscribed, guys. Help the channel out. We need it. We're trying to build this thing.
Thank you.
Very grateful that Global Kenny is joining us for the moment. Thank you all for being here.
Don't look.
You're very welcome, Clayton. And thank you for always being very kind in your feedback. Appreciate it, bro.
Pass your pen. All right, you got 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Joey Bagels has entered the chat. Joey Bagels, we got Global Kenny on tonight. Say what's up to Global Kenny, bro. If you have any questions for Global Kenny, please fire away. Be civil, okay? We have mods, so keep that in mind. Global Kenny, though, is here, and please ask questions.
Eight, 9, 1, 2, 4, 3 makes it 30. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold.
All right.
7 makes
Brett's got a hand here.
Service, guys. Three-way action, 4 call.
Brett, way good here. Donnie could get in a little bit of trouble with ace-8. Also does have an ace of diamonds.
Bet 180.
Yeah. Donnie's going to have to see a turn for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you. You can leave it here. Yeah, it's yours, right?
Yeah.
Fernando's creative, but this seems crazy even for Fernando. Here comes the fold. Heads up, we are. Joey, no Mingy tonight. He's got an early flight tomorrow morning and needs to get his rest. So he's going to take the night off. He'll be joining us later in the week. 5 on the turn. A nothing card, and a little surprised to see Brett check. And boy, that's a good card for Brett. He also loved when Donnie checked back. And now just must know he is super good here. What's he gonna bet here, Kenny? 820 in the middle.
That's 500.
500.
Yeah, looks. I was gonna say maybe like 600 or so, but seems about about the same thing here.
Relatively quick call there from Donnie. No one's going to blame him for calling with an 8 there versus Brett on that run out.
Yeah.
You have 8s?
Jimmy Bluffett
Yeah.
in the chat
But it's
asked
as easy for
Kenny,
me to
how
pull you
long
down.
did you have to play 2, 3, and
That
2,
makes it a
5
lot.
before jumping to bigger stakes? A really good question, Jimmy Bluffett.
I think that check got you paid.
I would say there isn't really like a one-size-fits-all answer to that question. It just more so
Okay.
kind of depends on, at least from my perspective, it just kind of depends on how you feel comfort-wise while you're playing 2, 3, and 2, 5, and kind of your
Oh, here come the
bankroll
shit talkers.
restrictions. So like,
Yeah.
if you're
Oh,
playing well and you feel
very
confident at those stakes and you're beating the game,
Fuck those guys.
and you have the bankroll to move up, I would just be moving up right away.
Got it.
It's not like, yeah, there's like a set amount of time. Like, I wouldn't
You
say
need
you
to
should
play
keep
X
playing
amount
it.
of hours here before you feel you can move up. Like there's some
Yeah.
How much is it?
clear-cut
Yeah.
criteria set in stone, right? That's
Yeah,
not,
it's just
gotcha.
going to be different for everybody, and like some people are going to be a little bit more sensitive
Aggressive.
to like the risk tolerance as well. Yeah, like it kind of depends on your own risk appetite. So
Yeah.
like for some people, they might want to kind of grind their bankroll
I
up
can cover it
to
on my card.
a certain point without
So if
ever
you're short
shot
on coins, I
taking
don't know if you were.
a higher stake, and that's totally
Right.
reasonable because especially if that's going
Here's
to
like
affect
you
your
have to pay
play,
extra
then you
for
should
those.
probably take that route. And then other
No, I
people
thought
are
you
just
had to
going to
pay some
be
extra. Because you're
more
short.
aggressive and more comfortable, just kind of
I was
like
like,
moving up and shot taking with larger chunks of their bankroll on the table.
Sure, and then I bet I can imagine the answer to this question, but just in case anyone else doesn't, which kind of category did you fall into when you were coming up in your younger years?
Yeah, I was always super aggressive. I always had a really high risk appetite. So even when I was playing like
Silk the Shaka, y'all. Just,
Yeah.
just to clarify for anyone that's new,
Yeah,
if you are
just-
new, smash the like button, smash the subscribe button. It's always a treat to be joined by Global Kenny, one of the newest members of Team ACR. Kenny, what's your code that they can use on
Code
ACR,
Kenny.
man?
Code Kenny just on ACR. So KENNY ACR.
That's it, okay?
Yeah, just Kenny.
KENNY, y'all. Make sure if you are new to ACR, you're using that code on when you
Last
sign
time
up.
Fortune Cookie told me I should come on Wednesday. You're going to make a lot of money on Wednesday. I was like, what the hell?
Helps
I've never
out our
heard
man.
Yeah. I was like, I've never seen a Fortune Cookie like say this
Brisk
day of
take
the
it
week
down
you're
with
going to
ace
make
queen
Wednesday.
suited. That's a beautiful looking hand.
I
No
did not,
action.
no. It's just a Fortune Cookie. Okay.
Definitely have the stacks to see a 10K pot here tonight, guys. As 4.4, 4.6, 7.7. Patrick gets in a tango with either Brett or Spencer. The math is there.
Yeah. And it's also still relatively early into the night. I mean, it's only, 3 hours into the stream, and we're already seeing some pretty big stuff. I think. Yeah,
Very good point. We've been playing basically 3 hours, so not too deep into the session at all. Joey Bagels in the chat says, move up in stakes when you're consistently winning at your current level, properly bankrolled, and making decisions confidently, not chasing losses or ego. Move up when the game feels not stressful. I think that was tremendously articulated, my friend. Very well said.
Agreed, 100%. Very good analysis, I would say.
At 85, that's 85, 97.
Interesting hand.
Kenny, hold it down for like 3-4 minutes. I'm just gonna throw some food in like the oven real quick, and then I'll be back in just a moment. Okay.
Go for it. And yeah, guys, feel free to throw questions in the chat. Also, Joey Bagels, I saw that your nice comment. I appreciate the kind words about the content, and yeah, I look forward to kind of posting more stuff soon. So appreciate that.
What's that?
Patrick bets the flop here, gets called by 2 flush draws, and Yeah, I'm liking this a lot.
Yeah, we both had full houses on the bottom.
Continuing to barrel his bottom
okay.
pair as a bluff. This is a very, very
But you
clear
have the
bluff
straight on
here.
top. Yeah, just had the 2 pair.
Just kind of taking the aggressive action, blocking, you know, some 2 pairs and some sets and stuff. So this is nice. Can bluff on a lot of rivers as well. Straight completing rivers.
What'd you order? Low main? Yeah, nice.
It's quite nice. What programs do I use to edit? Question by Joey Bagel 619. Usually CapCut is what I'll use, generally speaking. And then I also have an editor as well that helps me with my YouTube vlog. So I don't do the editing for that. I do the editing for my shorts on CapCut. Jack Twista, will I be an ambassador for the upcoming Run Good Bounty tournament? It's a good question. I'm not actually entirely sure when that is. I was an ambassador last time, but yeah, I'm not too sure if I will be doing that again. It kind of just depends on if it works with my schedule or not.
All right, 50 on 5, 6 4. All right, make it 250. Oh, no, I'm sorry, no, my bad. It's 155, not 250.
This is Patrick opening from the low jack, and Brett's going to come after him
Don't you want me to call, though?
with the queen jack offsuit.
Nine call. 2 call. 3 call. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Let's do some bingo.
Thank you. And 4 call, 5 call. 4-way out.
Spicy 4-way pot here. And looks like Rani is going to play the best of it with king, queen.
Okay.
But Brett is in a little bit of trouble here as he does have queen jack. Would I ever play my brother for a heads up on stream? Jace from Space 1 is asking. I have no, I guess what I'll say about that is I would love to, and I wouldn't mind to do that. It just kind of depends on if it works out for everybody with the stream, with the schedule, and all of that. So,
4 and 5.
interesting hand here.
You want to get a count?
Brett versus Rani. King, queen versus queen jack.
85, 21, 80, 21, 80.
When he jams for this much, I think Brett can get away here. I'm not sure. Seems pretty. All right, he's gonna make the call here. Probably putting on Rani on some sort of flush draw. But he's gonna get the bad news here that he is not in very good shape. Gonna look for a 6 or a jack. Save him.
6. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Ronnie's gonna scoop this one up. Big pot, $5,000. It's gonna get shipped Ronnie's way with the king queen.
Yep, 2180. Yep, 2180. 2180.
Jace from Space, one other thing that I was thinking about is I think heads up streams are actually quite interesting. So yeah, like potentially setting up some sort of heads-up match with, you know, 2 players, regardless of whether it's me or my brother or anybody else that would be willing to play heads up with anybody else. I think it would be quite an interesting stream to watch for sure. So definitely something to kind of look after potentially in the future. Keep the questions coming, guys. Jose Alf 12 is asking who is the best player right now. Are you referring to this specific game? I am going to be a little biased here. I battle with Patrick a lot, so I would say in this specific stream with this specific lineup, yeah, my bet would be on Patrick here. Just a very, very good player.
70. 7, 8, 9, 4.
What's your opinion when 3-handed and 2 opponents seem to elbow or nudge each other or do moves like fake shoving chips? I mean, I'm not really too sure. Obviously, I would say that if they are actually elbowing each other and nudging each other, or doing any type of angling tactics or cheating, that would obviously be very, very bad. But yeah, I haven't experienced any of that, so I'm not going to comment too much on that. I don't think that's an issue for this stream or anything like that.
Or 350.
No, overall, best player in the world then, would you say for cash games or for tournaments? Yeah, I guess it's kind of a good question. We got an interesting hand here between Spencer and Fernando. Fernando does have quite a good bluff catcher on the river here. Spencer does go all in, blocking, you know, the flush obviously with the king of spades and then pocket sevens. So he's got pretty good bluff catcher overall in the spot. Best cash player, it's a good question. Yeah, some of the guys that I would probably say are the best are probably names that not everybody would recognize because they mostly just play online. So Prodigy would be one. His name's Owen Messier. He's a very good player. That's who I would go with as the #1 cash game player today. And yeah, as you can see,
Kenny Spencer doubling up Ronnie like hand 3 of the stream, and look at his stack now. Now the big winner in the game. And after that pot, that's what you call turning it around.
Yeah. That was an interesting hand too, because I think Fernando had a really, really nice bluff catcher on the river. So
sure.
Like the spades,
He had a king of spades in his hand, if I saw correctly, right?
Quite a good bluff catcher overall.
Yeah.
But at 5.
But Fernando.
5 blocks.
All right, 7 added 5.
On the wrong end of the.
So you're going to be 10. 10.
Profit loss graphics on the screen. Probably going to get some more chips, I think. See if Fernando can turn it around. Certainly, we've been witnessing Spencer do just that.
6-4.
Spencer's a good player.
So the button's going to stay in the
Yeah,
same spot,
for sure.
and it's going to go 5, 5, 20.
And he's I've been keeping up to date with the streams, you know, on Saturdays and Mondays, and it seems like he's been doing quite well over the past couple of streams at least.
Certainly feels like he's getting his intel and doing his homework, and
How much is that?
135.
I agree with that statement. Donnie gonna 3-bet here. Kojak of Hearts, a beautiful hand to 3-bet. And Brett, who probably has Well, a little out of the action there of Reese, ready to rejoin the mix here, and that's an interesting flop here, isn't
Yeah.
it, Kenny?
This is going to be an interesting one. So Donnie 3-bet this, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so
And Brett's gonna. Okay, Donnie checks. Interesting check here. Is he playing this as a check raise?
yeah, I think he can kind of. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. I think kind of both options are on the table here. He can continue via call or check raise. Gonna choose the call this time, but yeah, very spicy
Bagels
flop.
and spicy turn now as Donnie double gutted and Brett now with top pair. No reason to suspect Brett will not barrel again here on this 10 of diamonds. And then I guess the size is going to be very important on how Donnie wants to respond here, Kenny. 225, interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because Donnie does have a pretty nice draw here.
Boy, it's nice.
Open-ended, or I guess double gutter.
Yeah. Feels
flush,
like half the deck
draw.
hits him here. And as it
Overcard.
stands, his overs are live too.
Yeah, he can also kind of go both ways in this spot as well. It
Yeah,
looks like he's gonna
agreed.
go
And this time he is going to go for the check raise. And this actually looks incredibly strong, doesn't it, Kenny? When you check call flop and check raise turn here. And we can see Brett's a 2-1 favorite here. He's in good shape here. But boy, that check raise certainly got his attention.
Yeah. Yeah, this is very well played by Donnie here. Some nice check raise on the turn. And it's putting Brett's hand in a pretty... I mean, he does have a continue here, but he's not loving this spot.
Yeah, and there's definitely rivers he's getting away from. Be interesting to see what that river is as this pot balloons to nearly 2K.
Ooh.
And what a lovely sight here for Donnie, who turned his semi-bluff into a check raise on the turn and gets there. What a lovely spot this is if you're Donnie.
Yeah.
23-15.
Yeah, this is very well played by Donnie. And yeah, Brett's just in a pretty miserable spot at this point.
Nick, thank you for the kind words. Smash the like button, y'all. We need the likes. And boy, Brett just in a blender. Still calls.
King high flush.
Well played.
Perhaps a
Another
little surprised that that's the hand Donnie turns over. Gets the bad news regardless.
Yeah.
And Donnie now up on the night after that big pot, one of the biggest pots of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, there's kind of back-to-back 5K pots for Brett. Just kind of ran into it both times. Pretty unfortunate. Just kind of just beat with the king-queen versus the queen-jack. I'm not sure if you caught that part.
Yeah,
Rani.
no, I unfortunately stepped away for that hand, so I missed that. But certainly it sounds like Brett just had a rough last 15 or 20 minutes and swinging the wrong direction here. Was at one point the big winner, going the wrong direction, but boy, I bet Brett is going to be very locked in. He's been very focused tonight, despite
2K.
I'm sorry, 2,000?
Yes.
Evan,
the fact that the last 20 minutes have not gone his way.
And the rest in black and green.
It's going to be interesting. There's a lot of big stacks in play, and some aggressive players here for Monday night. What's normally a 2-5 stream is a 5-5-10 game today, and certainly not playing anything like a 2-5 game.
Yeah, I mean, this game is. I mean, if you just look at the stacks at the table, half the table has 5K plus. This is not just a 5-5-10 game. It's a deep 5-5-10 game.
Also, do want to mention that the Run Good series is returning to Hamul February 17th through the 22nd. Go ahead and check out the website if you're seeking any additional information. I'll be following up with more details later, but just for now, I just want to remind the audience that coming up February 17th through the 22nd, the Hamul Run Good series is going to be returning. Always a blast. Kenny and I played in one of the events last time. It's a great series, isn't it, Kenny?
Yeah, it's a great series. The buy-ins are all really reasonable as well. So anybody that's trying to get out there, and I think they have buy-ins for kind of all sorts of different levels. They got $100 buy-ins all the way up to the main event, which is 600. So definitely worth kind of getting out there. The prize pools are pretty big for San Diego standards. I believe the main event is 150,000 guaranteed. So first place
sounds about right.
Close to $40,000. So
and what a cool ass tournament room setup that they established for that series. It's really like a dope area to play some cards, is it not?
Yeah, it is. I really enjoy that kind of upstairs room, and actually during the daytime you get the sunlight in there as well.
Oh man, it's hard to beat that, bro. If you're able to play one of the day flights during the week, and it's it's lovely. You get some of that sunshine beaming in, and it's hard to beat with a nice breeze. Oh boy, can't beat it, bro.
Yeah. Just a great vibe to an environment to play in, no doubt.
Yes, indeed. Make sure you come out for that, y'all. The Run Good series, 17th to 22nd. We're basically about 2 weeks away. 2 weeks in a day, if my gorilla math is correct.
It's a nice way to boost your guys' bankroll as well. Take home one of those events, and we'll be seeing you on the screen here soon enough.
Heck yeah. Are they playing a Hold'em bomb pot here, Kenny?
I'm really not sure. I'm wondering if the graphics are wrong, but
unless I'm tripping.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely seemingly looks that way.
And boy, Donnie's got a fun hand here. Yusuf kind of Spencer for a no limit bomb pot. Everyone with stuff going on here. Top 2 for Donnie. Top pair. Gut shots on both boards from Yusuf. Spencer 2 pair on each board. And I think Yusuf has the worst hand, and it's him who's going. Can Spencer ever get away from 2 pair on each board in a Hold'em bomb pot, bro? I mean, it's scary 2 pair on both boards. Basically, he's staring at straights on both boards, but this is not an Omaha bomb pot. It's very hard to make 2 pair here.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a Hold'em bomb pot in I don't know how long, so not too sure about this hand strength. That 2 pair, kind of like a weak 2 pair on.
You don't have extensive notes for the 2 board and no bomb pots. It's not in your study.
I mean, it definitely doesn't seem fun. You know what I'm saying, with 6-7 on both sides. But I don't know
sorry, I'm getting the word from production. It was it's a PLO hand that only caught half the cards.
Okay.
It will ultimately result in a chop. Sorry for the confusion, y'all. I'm also pretty confused as to why they would elect to do a Hold'em bomb pot, but we're only catching half the hand, and that's the explanation that that checks out.
Yeah, this has been a good stream, and I actually got word from Joey Poker Baba as well that it seems like they're just transitioning every Monday moving forward to 5-5-10, and then every Saturday moving forward to 5-5.
Very cool. Shout out to Poker Baba.
Yeah.
Boy. Fingers crossed, Poker Baba.
All right, I win.
social media director in the future. We'll see. But I think that's a great decision by the guys. I think everyone's going to be in support of that.
Sounds like the games are certainly starting to trend in the bigger direction, which is obviously good for the stream.
Which is nice to see. And we're not sitting here trying to broadcast nosebleeds games just to be impressive. Although, and that those games are fun to watch. We are certainly trying to,
No, I just
you
want to
know,
make sure because he's saying something. Yeah, he's got
kick it up a notch here on her more
So
live.
it is a
And we want it to feel real and authentic. But I think that, you know, this is the direction that we're going feels very appropriate with kind of the growth that we're starting to get. And the stream
I
is
didn't like that 6.
is coming, you know, we're coming along, aren't we, here on the more live, Kenny?
Absolutely, and I mean, it's just going to show today as well. Like, I mean, these stacks are deep for a Monday game, and rightfully so. I mean, they've kicked up the blinds to basically double what they are normally. So
yeah, and it's also just fun to see that a lot of these players are becoming recognizable. Like, there's just like a lot of people in the chat who are fans of all kinds of different people that play on this stream. That's really cool to see as the host. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just a large following that, you know, and like people have their different favorites. It's super cool to watch, man, seriously.
Yeah. Getting kicked up a notch for sure, and today's stream is definitely showcasing that. I mean, this is a sizable game here.
Yeah, let's see if Brett can bounce back, chat. He's we can see it's been a rough last couple orbits. Brett not going to back down or be deterred by a downswing, though. We've seen him come back before, and he's going to be, I think, on a mission here moving forward.
I had pedals behind on both boards on the turn.
Colin says, glad to hear Kenny on the mic.
We need to set on both at that point, right?
Someone like Brett too, just like with the style of poker that he plays, you know, he's very aggressive. He likes to play a lot of pots. Like, if anybody can turn things around, he's definitely going to be one of those guys.
10, so 9.
Don't start fucking doing that, man. I'm gonna start doing that. Yawning.
I hate those pods.
55, someone that's 50. Oh, I'm sorry, 80. I don't see that.
Let's get those likes up, y'all. We're sitting on 33. 33 is a number, though. Let's go for 44. We can do it. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much to Global Kenny. You know, seriously, appreciate you taking some time tonight to call this game. Obviously, I know you do appreciate that this is a cool ass lineup, but we do appreciate you taking some of your schedule to join us here tonight, Kenny.
It's always fun to be on the mic with you, Nikki.
We love it, man. We'll see Kenny on the felt on Wednesday, so be hosted, you know, come back for that. But in the meantime, y'all, it's not even 8 o'clock here on the Fresh Coast. That means we got several hours ahead. You can see the stacks, you can see the lineup. No reason that this shouldn't continue to cook. It's been a lot of fun hands so far. I would imagine we've got more to come. Stay tuned. Ryan getting comfy here. Taking the sweatshirt off.
Yeah, we're gonna see some big pots here. I mean, continue to see big pots is probably the better wording to use.
100%. Joey Bagels in the chat asked Kenny, are you going to play any of the Run Good events?
Good question. I just haven't taken a look at the schedule yet. I know it's kind of on that 17th through 22nd weekend. Yeah, I'll be out here trying to play the events that I can, specifically the main event, but I might be in LA for some of it, so we'll have to kind of circle back to that and see if I can make anything happen here.
Fair enough.
Well, maybe that, I know what you're talking about, but maybe he meant on stream, like commentate. Yeah.
Thank you.
That would make more sense.
did say that.
Yeah, I assumed he was grabbing his seat, but then an hour later, maybe.
Oh, right. Seat 9 is coming back. Straddle on one. Two fold, three fold, five fold, six fold. Seven call.
Energy hitting a quick lull at the table. See if
Call and check.
Fun Hand can't kind of spice it up a little bit.
Three-way action.
Three ways on
All
this
it
flop.
takes is one hand to kind of kickstart everybody's.
Yeah, get the energy kind of going in the right direction. Yeah, galvanize things again.
Sit at a table, and nothing will be happening for a while, and then one crazy hand happens, and then everybody's all about playing crazy hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Check.
Okay, good question here from Joey Bagel. Says, Kenny, you are young, but have you ever rewatched any of the old Poker After Dark episodes? Good question.
I've watched those. I wouldn't say like I've watched them super thoroughly in a sense where like I've seen the entire episode or the entire, episode of like one entire episode, but like I've seen highlights, I've seen bits and pieces of different episodes, and Phil Locke has been like ever since I started playing with Phil Locke on the Commerce stream, I got more intrigued.
Sure. Shout out to Phil Locke
episodes,
and shout out to Jennifer Tilley, two super awesome poker players. And Phil Locke was always one of my favorites back in the day. But Poker After Dark, man, you missed a special era during poker back then, Kenny. Honestly, you should watch a couple episodes in their totality. I mean, it's a whole ass vibe, bro.
I might have to definitely go back and watch.
I mean, you're almost like you have to, and like not like in 6 months.
Well, I mean, I see
like
what he had.
by the weekend,
like
bro.
when you're trying to tell me he had
Check out a couple episodes. It was a
I
special
don't
show and a
9-10,
dope
maybe?
time in poker. And
that
you
it's
got
a
it.
draw.
I really encourage you to
that's
do
really
so.
what it feels like. It is a draw. I'm like, okay, well,
sounds like a plan.
what type of draw?
Interesting hand developing.
Than a flush draw because he raised on the turn.
Both players are turning a draw now. So
my hand's just too good to fold.
Okay.
Wanted you to bet. I got the flush.
He has more than 700 there, right? Oh, you bet.
Yeah, he is way more. Yeah. Oh, he bet. He put me all in.
Okay.
So he had 1,600.
Can I get some change there, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that is a hard one. What is he telling me? Jack 8?
Yeah.
Maybe he's telling you it's Jack 8.
Yeah, I don't know. That's tough.
I guess he could have had a set of 10s, but that's
5 fold. 6 fold.
Dude, SD Grinder, Ali Najad is absolutely the man. His narration was part of what made it so great. The lineup, the studio, everything about it was great. Everything. But his commentary was tremendous.
3 call. 3-way action.
Poker room starting a brand new 1-3, over the whole game. 1 to 11. For the following players, Arkan, GG, Kareem,
60.
James S, and Tom.
Call. And call.
No believers, eh?
Poker starting Rani 1-3, no limit game on table 11.
Check.
For Hot DP,
Check.
Kareem, James to F.
And check.
Now, Thomas.
450. Fold and fold.
I had a 9.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Quads were pretty good there for Donnie. Jimmy
Told
Bluff
you
had
some
asked
quads and I
Kenny, what's
folded
the
the second nuts.
poker break you've taken?
Yeah, I'm not that good against you. Still mad at myself for that 8 call.
Well, that one made sense. You having a queen makes a
I'm
lot of
seeing
sense
the
there.
question,
Yeah.
Nick, but
And
I'm
if
a
you
little
did it, like,
confused.
Yeah, I
so
also
you could easily have
I'm
it, so
trying
that's
to
why I was like, you betting there
decipher
without a
what
queen would make a lot of sense.
What's the
longest. Okay, okay.
I already said too much.
Kenny, what's the longest poker break you've taken recently? Okay, that's a good question, Doctor.
Honestly, I don't take many like long breaks from poker, but let me just like take a look and I could maybe give
Sure,
you an
no,
answer.
I'm kind of intrigued by that question. What would even classify, or
We're even now.
what does a long break
let me
even
have it.
mean? Is that like 3 days, Kenny?
Take it down
Like,
here.
what would you say qualifies or substantiates as a decent break?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, like a long break is more than a couple of days, generally
Okay.
speaking, because like I'm playing most days. But I will say over the holidays, I did take quite a long break.
Okay, oh, that's
So,
fair. It wasn't too long ago. It was burping. Sorry, that was holiday season, so that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, here's my question
But
to
when you
you.
let out, that's unusual.
How many days a week
Patrick
would you say on average,
loves to
you
check
know,
raise on
over
those
the course
boards
of a
with-
year do you play?
I like to check raise.
Um,
I like to check raise every board.
I mean, if
No,
we're
no,
counting
those are
online
Patrick check raise
poker
specials right
as
there.
like
Yeah.
part
Like
of what I do,
I count that.
Yeah, those are nice ones.
yeah,
All the
like
sets, all the straights.
I'm probably playing like 5 to 6 days a week on average, with like maybe 1 day a week off, like completely, and maybe like what
A
I would
half
consider
day
like
off
a
kind
half a
of
day
type
off.
deal,
Yeah,
a
like
light
maybe
day.
play for a few hours on one day, and then kind of like take 1 day
All right, I'm
fully
gonna have
off
to call
on a
my
week.
good friend
But
Donnie.
even then, if
Shit,
I'm taking the
sorry.
day fully off, I'm
much am I gonna
probably
lose this game?
watching some sort of stream or
What's that?
I don't know, doing some study or
Doing some
something like
kind of
that. So it's not really like
yeah,
a full
fair enough.
break, I would
That
say.
could be me.
Sounds like the global Kenny I know.
They don't have all their cards up.
Protection. You put in money behind.
Patrick
Yeah,
gonna
but look at
defend
that.
his toaster strudel here. Oh, maybe there was a flat.
My fortune cookie says, hopefully it doesn't say fold 10-8. Otherwise, it's too late.
Traffic's a little slow here. Or good.
You would have called me anyway.
Donnie Brooks out on a flush draw.
If I would have made like 115, I feel like I would have gotten snapped off.
All right, Kenny, here's another good question that I have. When you're playing at Hamul, like for example on Wednesday, like what's your go-to meal that you typically get
This
at
is not a
the table?
fortune, but it's okay.
I had bottom pair, so I bet the minimum. That makes
I always
sense.
eat at the loft,
Checks
generally
out.
speaking. So that's the kind of Japanese joint right
Yeah.
next to the poker room.
Yep.
And
Super
usually
convenient.
I get the short rib yakitori bowl up rib. That's
Ooh.
kind of what my stock standard meal is.
I
gonna
have
be.
not tried that, but you got your boy intrigued. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think the short rib is good, and then when you add in the rice, the avocado, and everything, it kind of turns it into a full meal there.
Yeah. No, that I can get down with that. 4 ways to the flop after Brett raised and got called in 3 spots. Yusuf outflops Brett. Let's see if he gets in a little trouble here as only 1 overcard to his 9s. Good fold
Gets
here.
away right away, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice fold.
Hopeful that Yusuf's raising into 3 players overall.
I doubt
Good
all
fold.
the poker pros are recording all their winnings.
It only affects
Fernando's
people who
been
play,
away
like,
from the
larger
table
tournaments.
for a quick minute. I'm sure he'll be back at
It
some
only affects
point.
people that play tournaments, you're right.
Fernando's such a wild card, isn't he, Kenny?
Bet your 10.
They don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he is.
He put 10 out.
They don't check
Trick me.
They don't check your shit here when you're cashing out.
No, if you cash over 10K, they always flag you, but
8 forward.
it's shitty because in 101, if you cash 10K in a 24-hour
Frank,
period, they flag you.
I'm speculating, but
I played a
he may
session
be
and I went back
hitting
the next
the
day.
How do they know what's
other
winning and what's
tables
losing?
real quick, if that makes
They don't
sense.
give a shit.
Fernando is a guy who
cash out for
likes to
10K, you cash out
play
for
other
10K.
games from time to time. Pure speculation,
like
but
all in for 20.
not
You very
a
much
bad
could,
guess.
and they'll record
But I'm
that.
sure he'll be back.
Here, if you
He may be
they
trying to
sometimes record how
recoup
much you
some
buy in and
losses
sometimes you buy out
elsewhere.
because they're supposed to. But
Is a decent
Do
guess.
that though, right?
I don't think they have players banked here, do they?
They do. Yeah, they do. All front money accounts, you have to go out there.
Not gonna lie, the only reason I knew about that is watching Kenny's vlogs.
Yeah,
I didn't know he
because
did.
I see him
He's
walk up
doing
into
well
He has a
over
player's name?
there.
I don't know where it is, but-
Nothing here
It's called
from a couple
upfront
pretty
money
strong
account. You gotta
hands.
go over to the cashier and set it up, and then you can deposit and withdraw.
I've only seen certain casinos have it. I didn't think. Usually card rooms.
Yeah, Kenny is the pro. One day.
Thank you.
Kenny Ryan's another player that I would note that has gotten better in the last 3-4 months since I've come to the stream. So much less timid, so
only
much
matters if you win,
more confident in his reads,
Some of
more
us don't have
assertive.
issues.
Just seems overall much more. Look how comfortable and relaxed he looks right now. Ryan, I feel like, in addition to Chris, who was a great, another great candidate that you named, I think Ryan's come a long way since I've been watching the stream last couple months. Have you any familiarity with the young man Ryan there?
I don't think I've ever played with him before, but like actually, like when I was deciding who to say when you were saying that name, like Ryan was one of my top picks.
Crossed your mind.
Like I think like I've been really impressed with Chris overall, but Ryan is definitely has impressed me as well in a lot of ways. I can tell he's improving and like definitely one of the young and upcomers in the San Diego poker scene. So it's nice to watch kind of like a lot of these young guys. Him and then Hunter's like another guy.
Hunter's another one who's just getting very, very. We just see watching the level ups in front of our very eyes. Very, very cool to watch.
Not that early.
Yeah. Those two are kind of the two guys that I look forward to watching a lot on the Saturday stream. So I'm obviously very impressed with Ryan's improvements as well.
All right, we got a pretty big hand alert here. Spencer, who's turned his night around after a bad start, finds the Cowboys, and gets called in a couple spots here. Chris with ace queen, Yusuf with queen 10 suited. This could get fun on certain flops. See if this
Queen
is
high
one of
board
them.
would be interesting.
Not at all. King's still good, but also King's not in love with that flop. Gonna bet, and it will work, but gonna be unable to extract any more action on that flop. Poker Cosmo in the chat says, Kenny, why haven't you dabbled in more PLO? And he followed it up with a LOL. Any response to that question?
Yeah, I saw that question.
But I said that you're like, what the?
Honestly,
Button right?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like
there isn't. I don't really have a good excuse for not dabbling in more PLO.
All right, I'm gonna try.
It's
I'm gonna
more
try and press Kenny with a
so
play here.
just. I really enjoy playing Hold'em, and
Nice
like
one earlier, I think.
yeah, like just like with limited time and everything, it's hard to kind of like put my focus in other areas, and obviously like learning PLO and like playing more PLO is an entirely different game, and like I would have to dedicate a lot of time to doing that, and yeah, maybe down the line, like I've definitely thought about it, and like PLO is something that I want to explore more in the future. It's just like feels like
trying to clean it off.
the time isn't exactly on my side here for that.
But it was like thick.
Oh, 7,
Like you
8,
could feel it.
8 call. 1 call.
I want to see Poker Cosmo play on this damn Hold'em stream. I know he's a PLO guy, and that's his Jimmy Jam, but bro, I want to see. Don't you want to see Poker Cosmo play on one of these streams, dude?
Oh yeah, just speaking. Check.
Yeah, he actually did play on stream with us. I think maybe once or twice.
Yeah, way back in the day. I believe it, but I'm sure it's been forever.
Yeah, 8 fold, 1 fold.
Time for a comeback, Cosmo. I don't know if you're still there, but.
What the hell are you? Swiss? What is that?
Another question from Cosmo who asked, Kenny, would you be more intrigued in PLO if I told you literally no one dedicates any time into PLO? Very good point there from Cosmo. Kenny, your thoughts?
20 straddle.
Cosmo really wants me to play more PLO. So,
he certainly does. And he's probably
you know,
only slightly exaggerating is the reality.
I bought a bunch because I thought I was going to make a ton of
Yeah,
money on it. Nope. Lost money on every single watch I bought.
I like PLO for different reasons than I like Hold'em. Let's just put it that way. I like PLO because there's a lot more gamble in PLO, and obviously I'm a gambler, so I really enjoy that aspect.
That huge markup.
But
that's what you do in the watch business.
Just the way that I don't know. I like the dynamic of Hold'em where it's just like constant. I don't know, like.
Can't do anything.
I don't want to say strategic game because PLO is obviously also very strategic, but yeah, it just almost feels like with Hold'em there's
but there's no do 7 game.
Honestly, Cosmo, I don't really have a good reason for not playing PLO. I should get out there a little bit more.
Yeah, we're gonna get Kenny to play some more.
Maybe I'll see you on Monday.
Even if it's just from sheer peer pressure and constant.
Yeah, I don't have a great rating. I enjoy PLO. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. I definitely enjoy Hold'em more, but I enjoy PLO a lot, and I should definitely kind of dabble in that a little bit more.
All right, we're gonna challenge you, Global Kenny.
I've been playing that a long time.
There's no good answer.
Were you at that game?
There really isn't. There really isn't.
I'm just. I don't remember playing fucking 4 or 5 games.
I don't know.
Putting like $100 in the
Yeah, you got me, Cosmo. You got me. I think I'll see you on Monday. But the only PLO games that I've that kind of run that I would be interested in playing are like the Monday, Wednesday, Friday games, and then the Wednesday, Friday, obviously I'm booked out for regular Hold'em games. So Monday would kind of be my day to kind of get out there and get in the mix a little bit.
Just infinitely better than any other show. I don't even know what else. Like,
I don't watch TV poker.
I mean, that was the only TV poker I'd recommend watching.
I only watch Instagram poker or TikTok poker.
I don't even know what that is.
You get to watch like one hand. You don't have to watch the whole fucking thing. It just shows you like clips.
Oh, okay. Like a slideshow clip?
No, like it's just like one.
Watch the YouTube.
Like 30-second clips.
I watch the YouTube videos. Usually like Mariano or
stream or something.
Yeah.
It just shows you the highlight. Not with the S, just one highlight.
Oh.
And then you have to click on the next video to see if you want to continue.
Sounds like a really lazy version of ESPN Top Players or something.
Super lazy. Can I have a green tea with honey? But like, no lemon, but like a lot of honey.
1 call, 2, 3,
like a shit ton of honey. He wants the same thing, probably.
I'll just take one with regular honey. Yeah.
Just a call.
No lemon. No lemon. Thank you.
I would love to see that.
Okay.
Cosmo.
With the Wednesday lineup, play only PLO.
PLO's way more variant. How about we get a 1-card Hold'em stream, boys? No?
Fuck, I was hoping you said no. I have really bad here.
Half and half.
Cosmo knows that.
A big pot earlier.
Yeah. Juice 4.
Wait, you have a
There's no way I can convince Wednesday lineup to play PLO. And honestly, though, like I would be all for it. I would actually be all for it. I'm the last person that you need to convince to get a half game
like
on
just
Wednesday,
waited,
but
saw your 5 high, and he's like,
I think you're looking right at the guy that
Holy shit.
would not be interested in doing that.
Look, Cosmo and
trapping you, man.
what do they call it?
Well,
You have to like get a new identity.
We're both behind.
Not Secret Service.
No, then I would have folded for
Why
sure. I
am
was like,
I
oh,
playing?
fuck.
Even before all that?
Well, he limped. I didn't think he would have anything good.
No, I genuinely would love to play more PLO. I should play.
I was open-ended on the flop.
Yeah, well, someone had quads. They just kept running, getting.
Yeah, it just kept getting better and better.
Getting queens.
3 makes it 80. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7.
God damn it, Yusuf.
Heads up.
Baited me.
I almost bet out and represented the queen. That wouldn't have ended well.
Nope. You had a straight draw.
I did. That was open-ended. So I figured, oh, nobody's...
Aw.
Oh, yeah.
I have the second nuts.
No, you don't. Ace is the second nuts.
That's it.
I'll probably call though.
I can do it.
Wrong.
This
About like $100.
program. God darn it. I don't know how I couldn't think of that. That's disappointing. I really don't have too many more brain cells to spare at this point, y'all. Not good.
Now I know.
Not bad, guys.
Did we just play a bomb pot?
Yeah, every half an hour.
Time flies when you're playing in shitty bomb pots. You can always do that 2-card version. Give that a whirl. What? Hey, someday, I think people like it better. They're just not willing to admit it.
Go single board bomb pot with no limit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Max
talking
pain.
about. Yeah. Max pain and need.
No, then everyone would start getting stacked.
Do you like it so much because of all the practice you got at Bay?
Oh, what?
At Bay 101?
Yeah, like I played a lot of Bay 101. No one ever has anything. That's why it's so great.
I played there. Fuck that place.
Don't hold back. Tell us that's how you really feel about it.
Why is that?
Look at that lay down, Patrick. Woo! It's snaffled.
Those guys are good.
Just lay down. I thought you were gonna check raise with that hand though. What's going on?
I played there a long time ago. Is it still 3 blinds there? Like 5?
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever played with 3 blinds.
One of the blinds is on the button too, I believe.
Yeah.
Check.
That's kind of fun. I like that.
More action.
Well, yeah, and you can't really chop because.
That was the first time I ever played with 3 blinds.
Check.
Over there, like 10 years ago.
I played with 3 blind mice before.
3 blind mice. Wow.
Check.
Check.
Check, check.
Pot.
What do we have here? Ace queen for Chris, nuts on top.
175.
Kings for
Yeah,
Yusuf.
Joey Bagels, I really wish that I could say that I visited the old village card room. Obviously, I still think 7 Mile's an awesome place.
I think 7 Mile has
Small
3
but
blinds
awesome.
too, right?
But I heard a lot of great things about the village
Now it does, yeah.
Now it does.
club, as I think they
Before
often
it was
refer
15.
to it.
That's
Still
15's
an
not a
awesome
blind though.
establishment.
It is. It's a forced straddle.
Really heard nothing but
Oh, really?
fond reviews of
Oh, I
that old
didn't know.
place.
Someone told me it was dead money.
It was like it had a real
Nancy.
good charm.
It is okay. Yeah, it
To
is an
it.
inning. I found it the hard way because
For
I
whatever
thought you could
reason.
reopen.
Good
Yeah,
vibe.
you can't. It's a dead bet.
So it's a
All right, so what happened
zombie
here?
straddle? Hold on,
Chris
what-
bet,
So,
Yusuf called.
You
Yusuf
can't
went
reopen the
top
action if
set
it's like family
on the
pot.
top.
Like everyone calls 15 and you're at the 15 ante.
and a
can't
gut
open it.
shot
You can't
on
open
the
the
other
zombie
board.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Chris
I heard
is
that.
Looking for a
Broadway
paired
and has
board up
ace.
Oh
top.
yeah. So it's
Gonna brick out
Great
there.
card. You don't
Chris
bet
on
3,
top.
but you have to
Great
call
card
15.
for Chris
Card for
on
Chris
bottom.
on
Yeah.
bottom,
Yeah.
yeah. Chris
So
has just
15's
got
the
both
minimum
boards
limit.
locked up.
Interesting.
Yep.
But you can't reopen.
And should
How much
feel
is in the pot
mighty
here?
comfortable
Paradise.
betting the maximum here,
Yeah.
right, with an ace and the nuts on the
Travel with
top.
me, living the dream. It's an Ninter's paradise.
What's
100.
5-5-10's okay.
Adir
It's
the
'cause
dealer just kind of
have a
confirming the
cap on
pot
it.
size will
I
inform
played that
Chris.
once,
It's
though. I went there a couple-
You get
525
the same group of people.
and
I thought the game was great, and then
525
it was really,
incoming.
really, really bad, and then it was good again.
525.
Just as long as people are playing hands, that's all I ask.
There's not a lot of
Yusuf
action
able
over
to
there.
get away
It
there.
was bad for a while.
Two greens on underneath, yeah.
Okay.
I'm usually over there just because it's closer to home, and I don't want to drive all the way the fuck out here.
2 greens underneath the 5.
One way to know your nines are no good.
9 is coming down.
I miss what was the card room that was on?
Where did he go?
That was near SDSU.
Baccarat.
Is that Lucky
Go
Lady?
inside, come back here.
Probably.
I missed that one.
It's straddle 20.
Kenny, Joey asked, how did you get into poker? Who did introduce you to poker, Kenny? How did you stumble upon this game that you now call your career now?
He's gonna wait 1 hand.
I first started playing poker with a couple of my high school buddies when we came back from college summer breaks. So like when I was like a freshman or sophomore in college,
Because
that was like my introduction to poker. Was like we would like just like as a way for the boys to get back together and like hang out, catch up and stuff. We would play like $5 buy-in home games at like somebody's house, and that is kind of how I actually started to learn the rules for No Limit Hold'em. But eventually, I started playing like 4-8 limits in one of the local card rooms in Seattle, and then that's kind of how I like actually started playing for real.
Dude, I haven't played a home game in forever.
You got any advice for growing my poker Instagram?
I never get paid.
What?
I never get paid.
That's an interesting question, Kenny. You have certainly had, gotten to a level that most people can only aspire to get to. Any helpful advice for? I'm sure other people in the chat are curious as to what you're going to say to that very interesting question from one of our co-hosts here on the
Oh,
program.
you're not gonna let me take it down?
Yeah, I think
that's against
you
the
kind
rules.
of.
There's some sort of rules
I
that
think
won't allow me
poker
to.
content or just like making good content in general is a lot less about editing skills, making videos of hands, as it is just kind of like brainstorming the actual ideas for it.
Come on,
So,
bet the river.
Yeah, like content, like there's a lot of stuff that goes beyond,
I was snapping.
I guess, like beyond what the eye can see for content, and I feel like any good content creator that's had success, they really spend a lot of time researching and looking at other content creators, figuring out kind of what's working, what's kind of hitting the algorithm, kind of how they want to portray their own poker journey, and kind of do a lot more thinking and brainstorming as opposed to just like creating the content itself. There's a lot of there's a lot of just like kind of brainstorming. I feel like every night when I'm scrolling through reels and stuff, like I'm saving stuff that I like or taking inspiration from other creators and kind of like trying to apply that or see how I could kind of make it unique to my own journey.
And check.
Certainly a very competitive space to try to break through into, not just poker, but like just YouTube in general, right, Kenny? Just a lot of people in this space. And you know what I mean? I'm not trying to deter anyone. Please continue to go for it. You got this, but not, a competitive space, right?
Yeah, it's extremely competitive, and it gets more competitive every single day. Honestly, it was much easier, a few years ago to kind of be popping on social media than it is now, just because there's so many more people doing it, and then so many people kind of have access to the resources that, there's a lot of people that are teaching content creation out there now. There's a lot of like free resources out there for people to kind of do research on, and a lot of people are taking notes and starting to make really, really good content, so it's hard to stand out.
We know you live.
You are in the box.
Yeah.
We understand you being in there.
What the?
Very good answer.
We got a straight flush. Oh, there's no 9.
He does have a straight and a close, but not a straight.
I think Colin also had a good question, kind of fizzled out.
You don't want to see
their question about what are some exploitative tips for how to beat 1-3. This kind of got lost in the chat.
I don't know.
Doesn't take much.
Colin says, what are some of the best exploitative
He'll
tips
come back here and
how
get
to beat
fucking
1-3?
hunting.
I play pretty straight up at home games
Had a
for
nice
solid
little sick club.
competition,
But
but when I play
That was already
1-3
good, yeah.
at casinos,
Which one?
everybody plays
Oh, I checked
so
raise on my water bottles in the
unorthodox.
turn.
I think that's a
What do you
good
have?
question, and
not low.
I'll try to
Not
get
low.
into it kind of as these hands are playing out and stop when an interesting hand comes up. But yeah, it's always interesting because.
But like, so
All right, we got a hand here.
This piece
Get
of
back
shit.
to that one. We
You
got
know,
Ryan
his
with
range
Pocket
that he's
Aces
still gonna be the same sizes
in
throughout.
the straddle, I think,
He's gonna
or
make
the
like
5-5
6, 7,
from the
8
$10
that
line.
time. Why do you just fucking be normal, man? God.
What event? You gotta go like this.
Hello, Pocket Aces. That's a
Yeah,
pretty fun hand.
big one
And you know
here.
what's more fun than having Pocket Aces, Kenny?
Yeah.
Having Brett blast
It's hard to
into
read
you on the
without it
button.
like that.
Yeah, it looks like a raise and a 3-bet, and this is gonna get 4-bet for sure. And Brett, we'll see if he continues his hand or not.
Correct. Ryan just makes it 325. Donnie, we knew that was coming. Now decision time here for Brett, who does have that powerful thing in front of him called the button.
Yeah, we'll see how Brett wants to proceed here.
Thank you.
Which one's my old one?
Looks like he's gonna come in for the call, so we're gonna see a pot play out.
Regular honey, right? No
Ace
lemon?
high flop, interesting one.
Watch, it's not gonna be enough now.
No, it'll be fine. Thank you. Yep.
Ryan is just obviously loving life.
Wondering
but
what the
not
fuck
loving
he
life.
should do. Yeah.
Yeah, like you're loving life here, but like also not really.
With
loving
one
life.
club here, he's going to
Because when he
continue,
comes back, I
right,
won't
Kenny?
remember, and I'll dust off like $900 trying to win $250.
So many
think it's
spicy
reasonable.
turn cards here with that ace
Yeah,
of clubs.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna come in for a raise.
He's going to raise this.
Raise
Oh,
it
boy.
to 3.
And Ryan is just got crisscross songs going off in his head. He's jumping around. He's got his backwards jeans on, and he's just fucking loving life.
Yeah, this is like Brett is just really trying to put like queens, jacks, kings into a really pretty miserable spot. But obviously Ryan, he's like, please keep doing whatever you're doing, Brett. So we're gonna see a call for sure. No reason to do anything else. Ooh,
Oh, boy.
Wow.
SBR acknowledging Kenny taking the time out of his schedule to join the stream tonight. Look at that turn here, chap. Spicy.
If there's any card to continue blasting on, this is the card.
All in?
Yeah, he's just gonna
Good luck, Brett.
And Brett not dead here.
Flush draw.
Oh, you have a
Once or twice.
flush draw?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine twice.
that's fine.
Twice is fine.
All right, then this one,
It would be terribly hard for Brett to scoop here, but I'm sure he would feel fine escaping with a chop.
All right.
Doesn't hit the first one. Needs a queen or a club.
Oh boy, no.
Uh-oh. Brett
I
continues to
needed a
trend
club on
in
the turn,
one
otherwise I give up.
direction. Ryan very played the hand very well, but also very unfortunate turn card for Brett, where if there, like you said, was ever a card he was going to continue, it was that or the queen of clubs, right, Kenny?
Yeah. I mean,
3-4 clubs.
after. Yeah, I mean, for Ryan, or he just kind of. Brett's just kind of been running into it, wrong timing with a lot of these bluffs, just kind of running into like the top of everybody's range here. Ryan's like has to fold like kings and queens on the turn facing that shove, so.
All right, it's gonna be really close.
It'll be close.
Yeah.
Well, you have some money left.
The tough night does continue for Brett now.
That's 13 right here. You want me to give you 40 back?
Yeah.
All right.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Oh, you have money.
Is 13.
All right, so I guess back to the question that Colin had. What are some exploitative tips for how to beat 1-3? I think it more so than anything, kind of like when you kind of see players playing in the way or like a more unorthodox style
Yeah, I think your
of
range is
poker,
usually
what
ace
happens to a lot of people is this is why playing
King,
unorthodox
10
poker really like is there's something to be said about like somebody that's very
Like I was
unorthodox
done
is
with
it
the hand. I
tends
hit
to
a
make
club,
people
just like the one club. Otherwise, I just
play
check behind.
worse, right?
Yeah.
So when somebody's playing really unorthodox and something you've never seen, it'll tend to make you start playing worse and start kind of your game starts to fall apart because you're not used to kind of what these guys are doing. So the most important thing is to kind of like trust the game that you've already played, that you've been playing this entire time, and just kind of continue to, put your best foot forward and play solid. Because what tends to happen is when you kind of see these over limping, just kind of like unorthodox plays, that donk betting and things like that, you tend to kind of forget all of the things that you've kind of studied or worked on, or the experiences that you've had in the past that has kind of led you to be the player that you are. So like, regardless if somebody's playing really, really well or poorly, unorthodox or whatever, I think the most important thing is just like continue to play your game, because I always like to say this, it's like, even if the 4 or 5 best players in the world are kind of at your table, that shouldn't deter you to start trying to completely shift your strategy. Because when you kind of start to shift your strategy and start to lose trust in the things that you've already kind of like built, that's kind of where the game starts to fall apart for you. So yeah, this kind of happens to everybody, but it definitely happens at low stakes more than anything, just because like people tend to see things that they don't normally see in regular poker games and whatnot, and it starts to make you play worse overall. So I would just say continue to try to play solid as best as you can, because in these types of environments where people are making those types of unorthodox plays or making mistakes, realistically, the best thing you can do is just like play very solid, and then kind of let them do their nonsense against you. Yeah, I've been interested. Joey's asking about doing free rolls. I definitely want to start potentially giving out some sweats and stuff like that.
I think this is 100.
So yeah,
Oh, it is 100. Okay.
that's very interesting.
Oh,
I guess like another like, I guess more from a
Didn't look like
technical
100.
perspective, Colin, if you wanted like a more technical answer, it's like most people at lower stakes are kind of playing a little bit more face up. So you kind of want, like, the most important thing is information in poker, right? So like getting as much information as you possibly can, and then kind of coming up with a strategy or a solution to kind of capitalize on the information that you have. So when people are playing a little bit more face up, you just have a little bit more information to work with. When people are a bit more balanced, playing solid, they're finding kind of the bluffs that they need to find, and not like giving away massive sizing tells and things like that. You're not going to have as much information to work with. So from a technical perspective, you're going to be getting a lot more information from the players around you, and then that kind of should drive the strategy overall.
Not to cut you off there, Kenny, but look at that.
I forgot that I missed.
It's checked through on the turn, ace, king, ace, 10, board pair, and bets.
I missed that.
Value small. And you just get called by ace, king, and this other scenario where Brett is constantly second best. His reaction kind of said it all. Like, why not? Why wouldn't he have ace, king there? Boy, Brett would certainly like to be on the other end of one of these hands. It feels like he can't find himself with anything other than the second best hand here in the last 2 hours or so.
Yeah, it's a rough go at it at this current moment for Brett. Looks like he's going to be
Yeah, done
for
for the day. I think he had already previously committed to not playing very long, and with that kind of night, who would be? Yeah, we'll see. Brett will live to fight another day, and just pointing out, y'all, Brett had the best month of anyone on the Hamul live stream in January. So. He was atop that leaderboard, off to a rough start here in February, but we know Brett will be back and back to his Brett ways. And
sorry,
GG's Brett. We'll see you soon. Interesting to see Yusuf not reloading.
Did Brett take his microphone?
Might have.
He's coming back, so maybe. Yeah.
Brett left his mic on. Ish happens. Does catch it.
So, middle pair, bottom pair, and then under pair.
Yep, we all been there, Joey. But interesting to see Yusuf not topping off
did he leave his mic?
I feel like usually he does. And opting to play a short stack in this game is not necessarily a fun way to approach it. Would you not agree?
Yeah,
just, a lot of big stacks being the isolated little stacks is pretty tricky, right? It's just, it's just
now you got room.
Tough to be. Yeah, we'll see. Yusuf more than capable of spinning it up, but kind of in the danger zone with his current stack, if we're being honest.
I think we'll see Yusuf kind of buy in pretty deep here if he does get felted. That's kind of my assumption. He's just going to try to spin this. This.
I think that's a very
up, and then if he really gets felted here, I think he's going to buy in deep with the rest of these guys and look to kind of play for these big stacks.
Maybe only like 2 or 3 times. Like not often, not a lot.
1-4. 2-4. 3 makes it 30.
Raise.
5 makes it 100. 6, 7, 4. 9, 4. 100.
Kenny, do you need to take a break at all right now, or are you good?
I'm good. I'm totally chilling. I'm gonna probably grab some water, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Cool. Just double checking as Donnie does swap Patrick, who, as the tables turn on this flop. Now that's a good card here for Patrick, as both players pick up a gut shot, but now Patrick combo drawing, flush draw, straight draw, filling over card to the board. This certainly feels like a card Patrick is not going to just check back.
He knows.
You really don't.
And goes large.
Right, you don't want to raise when you get the nuts, but then when the club
about
comes, it kills my action.
That's how I felt about the hand with Fernando.
I wonder if the fact that Donnie picks up a better keeps him enticed. I really doubt it. There's the fold. Good double barrel, obviously.
So I'm not going to get any money there either.
Patrick on the turn. It does get the better hand to fold. Patrick also
if I needed a top 2,
having a very strong session in addition to his neighbor Spencer there.
Was good.
We got Alvin teaches poker in the chat. What's up,
Might have
Alvin? How you doing?
Better gutter, I don't know.
It's not bad right now. Straight over straight.
Fernando was like, oh, they said that you should have raised her to 900. I was like, that guy bluffs more than he has anything. He doesn't hold any bluffs.
That's possible.
I was trying to keep all his bluffs in. If I knew my top two, I would have fucking raised a shit ton.
This game is pretty deep for a 5-10 game.
I can't
for sure.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, we got basically everybody except for Yusuf sitting with like 5,000 plus here.
That would be an interesting.
And
Pretty impressive.
I'm definitely keeping an eye out for a 10K pot, which on a Monday would be a pretty impressive feat, considering we used to just spread a 2-5 on Monday. And it's good to see these games growing, isn't it, Kenny?
Yeah, it's awesome to see.
Some sort of
Absolutely.
like weird block bet, but in position.
Not my style.
It would just confuse the shit out of me.
Henry Wong in the chat says basically don't let bad 1-3 habits rub
Commentators are
off
so
on
good
you.
'cause they can see all
Probably
our
good
cards.
advice there, Henry. I agree.
You guys play perfect. Good job, Kenny. Oh.
Chris looks down at a nice pocket pair, pocket tens.
Did you limp
Fine hand to open here.
No? Oh, okay.
On the button nonetheless. Oh boy.
Graphics error.
And
I was like,
Yusuf
wow.
looks down at
There
numero
was a graphics
uno,
error.
maybe wishing he had
initially
reloaded when
said
he
he
looked
went,
down at
but-
this hand, huh, Kenny?
Money probably goes in here pre-flop. That's at least my
Keep
assumption.
in mind, yeah, this is a button open, and Yusuf in the blinds, and Chris rips it, and Yusuf's stack might have been a big factor, though. Don't know if Chris makes that play if he's deeper, right? It was a lot easier when he's playing the short stack at the table. And Chris going to need to get lucky. Yusuf is a once guy.
Being a little shorter too, there are some benefits because like people are less scared to put the money in sometimes, so it's easier to like kind of get a double up in a sense.
How much has he got?
That kind of worked out really in his favor. Kind of what you just described is basically what we just saw, kind of, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like if Yusuf is sitting there with like a deep stack, of course, I don't think Chris is just gonna.
Yeah, just open rip there.
Be ready to kind of like pile the chips in pre. But I mean, with his shorter stack, it makes things a lot more straightforward and easy for Chris to kind of just like go with his hand there.
Yep. Certainly worked out, and now Yusuf with a much more playable
Nice
stack
hand, Yusuf.
after that hand, sitting with about 1.7K.
Yeah. Henry makes some good points. 3-bet more and bluff more. I think, yeah, you just, when you're playing 1-3, you want to be pretty aggressive. And like 3-bet more than the rest of the table. And just kind of, yeah, just be kind of barreling off more than the table.
Straddle.
Kenny, I'm just going to make some tea real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries, man. Yeah, I think Cosmo, the reason why nobody is losing is because all the players that actually lost left, I believe. Which is quite crazy. Alright, interesting flop. Spencer's got open-ended. Got top. Yeah, seeing a 4 is going to be pretty interesting. 6.
store after you roll these days? Like this next day? Nice.
Oh, I never go to the store.
I'm getting old.
How many rounds do you do when you train?
Today I did 3 rounds. Call. Check. Check. Jack.
Four on the river.
Thank you. Yeah, but then again, you know, we're doing an hour and a half class, you know, not teaching and all that, so it's not like I'm going doing technique. Plus
Yeah.
we do stand up, like 3 rounds of stand up.
You guys do 3 rounds of stand-up. Wow, that's fun. Like random.
All right, guys.
I do grip fighting for the first
Got
2
an
rounds.
interesting game tonight.
Takedowns only.
A lot of big stacks.
Yeah, but the grip fighting is also.
See a 10K
Oh, yeah,
pot.
super tiring.
Brewing.
30. Is that 30? 36 makes it 37, 9, 1, 4, 2 call, 3, 4, 5 call, 3 reaction. Check. Check. Check.
My drive to Hamul is around 40 minutes or so.
75.
30 to 40.
Call.
I'm just gonna come after this with a check raise.
I had a great round on Saturday with a like a 3-stripe white belt, pretty good. He's like a pretty big guy, like around my size, really strong. And we were doing stand-up, and I had like a really good collar grip, and he did like the technical, you know, like a good grip break.
Yeah.
But I just didn't let go.
Nice play by Ryan.
And he was like so surprised that like my grip didn't break, and I like took a step to the right and foot swept him. It was the most beautiful thing ever.
Thank you.
You said your gym's up by Ocean? It's up north, right?
What's up?
Where's your gym at?
Here, Mark.
All right, Bonfire, guys.
Yeah, very nice play by Ryan, for sure.
What takedowns did you guys do this week?
What's that?
What takedown did you guys practice this week?
I usually do the one I showed you. You know, the one where you cross grip.
Yeah.
You know, I do that a lot.
Someone hit that on me this week.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
I like that cross grip because what it does, it just you can do what you want, but they can't. That's the thing. You know?
Yeah. I check. And at Legion, like most of our takedown stuff is like with judo grips. So it's like when someone hits me with that, I'm like not, you know, it's not used to facing it.
This casino is in San Diego, not Los Angeles. This is a San Diego casino, and it is probably in the ballpark of 2.5 hours from Hustler.
Yeah, we out in the San Diego County, Marcus. Marcus, that's a good name. That's the name of my lead character in my movie. Love that name. But Marcus, yeah, 2.5 hours from proper Los Angeles. Maybe 2 on a good day, but hard to avoid traffic unless you're driving at some like pretty specific times between LA and San Diego, right, dog?
Yeah, it's far. It's far from LA, and it's actually it's also far from downtown San Diego as well. So it's a little bit kind of out there, but definitely great spot to play poker if you're ever in the area.
Yes, and you should check it out, Marcus. And interesting hand here. Without traffic, you might be able to do a $145, right, Isaiah? Like if you're going at like 1 in the morning, I think, and you're going a steady 85. You know, once you are going, I think past 8. Kenny, how comfortable do you feel speeding? 85 is based like low 80s is where I start to feel a little sketched out. What about you? Are you mobbing around? You're a younger guy than me. Do you press it a little more?
Honestly, not really, because I drive a Tesla, so I just autopilot. I don't think autopilot's gonna let you like kind of like super speed like that. But yeah, maybe I guess on a standard day, 15 over the speed limit, roughly, whatever it might be.
Sounds about right. Yusuf and Donnie chopping this bomb pot up. And I feel like, honestly, unless it's the wrong time of day, it's quota season, you piss someone off. Like, I feel like you can like, almost get by with 80 these days. They're looking for like worse aggressors than that. So I feel pretty comfortable going 80 and not feeling like I'm exposing myself to like, you know, getting ticketed often.
Long Beach.
1 sec, Nick. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Take your time, bro.
I'll be back in a bit.
That's a really good question, and it's unfortunate that my co-host stepped away at the exact time. Poker Cosmo asked maybe the question not only of the stream, but maybe of the year, Poker Cosmo. And that question is, what percentage do you find pronounced Hamul like they pronounce Ja Rule? And
so they're doing 100.
I have a good hand. Oh, you do? Yeah.
I wish we could get a poll going in the chat, Cosmo. Disappointing that we don't have that feature implemented yet, but love to get that actually posted. Should I put that? Okay, after the stream is over, Cosmo, I think I can post that on like the. Should we get a poll going post stream for that question?
100 every time? Yeah.
So you put your head in the shoulder there.
Shout out to Ja Rule, man. It's murder.
Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah.
Put your head position. That stops it. But if they're really good at it, they might be able to get away from it. But your head will stop them from, you know, taking your back.
Shout out to Ashanti, dude. Y'all remember Ashanti? I remember Ashanti. Big shout out to Ashanti.
9 fold, 1 fold. 2 makes it 30, 3 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Really running bad at these flips today. What did you have? 9 what?
I remember Ashanti was like a cheerleader in one of those like high school rom-com flips. Oh, Ashanti. Good board here for Chris with 8-6.
That would have been a nice
little bet. Chris looking to turn it around after that pocket tens, pocket aces hand versus Yusuf with a short stack. Gave him a clean double. This should work for this small pot though, unless Ryan gets real sticky with ace jack. He does let it go.
Top of your range.
Finally, like the best possible got shot. Yeah, I figured. I was like, well, you know what?
Rule,
middle
man.
pair. I just didn't know if you're going to unload on the river, depending on what it was.
What happened to Ja Rule? Just stop rapping?
Man, a jack would club jack.
Or a heart. Oh yeah, 1 ounce. What would Patrick do here?
They need to bring back those VH1 documentaries. Like, where are these artists? Like, what are these artists doing today? Like, I'm ready for the Ja Rule edition VH1. What happened to Ja Rule?
He was here and then he left when he didn't have
That was a fire show. They should have never discontinued that show.
What's that?
And they should have
Hey,
never
the Royals.
discontinued
That's what I'm saying.
MTV
Best possible
Unplugged.
gutter.
Now
Yeah,
we
you
got
said
to
it like
watch
20 times.
45-year-old Rani from the Jersey Shore,
Best one.
but they can't
Possible.
continue
Didn't
MTV
even listen to you,
Unplugged.
apparently.
Do y'all remember how many
I was like, oh,
classics
it's
MTV
cool. Didn't
Unplugged
even think
cranked
of
out?
hearts.
Remember the Nirvana
Sorry.
one, the Roots one? Bring that back. We gotta watch fucking Rani and 45-year-old
Fernando won
Samantha
14
still
cans.
fist pumping. Can't we just watch some MTV Unplugged? Think about it, MTV.
2, 3, 4, 5 extra 30, 6, 4, 7.
That's right. You're right, Cosmo. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder.
I mean 9.
90s music is super goated. Early 2000s is pretty great too, but 90s is, I mean, look, 80s is fire, 70s is fire, 60s is fire. They used to all be fire,
That
guys.
stops at the shoulder. That's
Unfortunately, until, you know, we're,
put
you
the
know.
shoulder right. I mean the head right in that shoulder. You know, but you got to use your legs though, not just.
Still good music. It's just harder to find.
Pretty stiff neck. Without putting the head down, it's like your forehead into the shoulder, not the top of your head.
Some really, really great artists though right now. You just gotta get through a lot of slop, sift through a lot of not so great stuff. It's there.
794. One call, 2 4. 3 call. 3-way action.
Pocket Kent 10's 3-bet from Spencer gets called by 2 kings. King 7 for Donnie, Kojak for Yusuf, and Spencer's still good. Not going to be too enamored with that ace 7-9 flop. No one with an ace, obviously, as we can see. Good bet here from Spencer. Should work. Donnie, I guess, closing the action, can call with a 7. Oops. That does let it go. Spencer pretty dialed in, having a good day at the tables. Kenny, you missed a great era of music in the 90s, my man. Slunk 32 saying, I mean, boy, it was a privilege to grow up during that era of music. Boy, I mean, like, the radio back then was a different experience, is the best way I can describe it. Just was, you know?
Yeah.
Good thing I front shot on that one.
Yeah, I fooled him by not putting it out. See?
Gotcha. It worked.
I think we had a pretty good era of music in the early 2000s as well.
Oh, it was still fire. It was still good, absolutely. These are 3 pretty playable hands. There's Ryan's got my favorite pair. Kenny, other than pocket 8, let's say of all the pairs that are like 10s and below, or what's your favorite pocket pair that's not one of the big pocket pairs, Kenny? What's the pocket pair you seemingly always flop a set?
I really like pocket 5s.
Okay.
Pocket 5s. That's like that's kind of been my hand for a long time. In terms of pocket pairs.
Pocket 5s, you know, I hear deuces a lot. Deuces would work really good here. 4s are good at the end if it gets checked down.
Okay. And check. Of course.
Nuts.
Thank you.
I didn't have the ball.
Pocket 10 says Alan Knight.
Looks so good pre-flop.
Pocket 8
is another good that pair, guys. I mean, whether I play it or not, it always. Obviously, doesn't always come, but it seems like more often than any other pair. Pocket 4s always finds me.
Must be a graphics there on that hand.
Well, yeah, guys, yeah, so graphics error.
Yeah, it was just.
Should have just folded here. Fucking idiot.
I can claim protecting my range, right?
Speaking of little pairs, Spencer going to kick it up here.
Totally.
Looks like we're down to 7-handed, so we have lost a couple players. And but with these stacks, don't expect really any drop off in the action. In fact, you can make a case. I mean, losing Brett's never good for the action, right, Kenny? But getting these guys a little short-handed could actually make, hypothetically, for some more aggressive action.
Yeah, short-handed. I mean, what are we, like 7-handed now?
Yeah, we went from 9 to 7.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I really enjoy watching and playing short-handed poker, so this should be fun. It just allows for guys to kind of get in there a little bit more.
Sure. Yusuf is the only. Oh, sorry. Spencer has a tiny 3 of clubs. It's Yusuf 5 of clubs. That's good on the end.
That's 60.
Rani, who's not been bluffing, it shows why when you haven't been bluffing, it's good to do it. And he shows the bluff and literally has not gotten out of line, has played very snug all night, and fun bluff there, even though it was a small bluff. Ronnie? Kenny, let me ask you this, dude. Do you
8:30 yet? What time again?
prefer 9-handed or 6-handed?
Well, you got short-handed.
To play,
not to watch. I prefer 6-handed.
Okay, I thought you might say that.
6-handed to play. I prefer 6-handed to watch as well.
Gotcha.
But
So how many people are in the?
yeah, like I also do enjoy like full ring. Like 8-handed and 9-handed, and the reason why I think it's a little bit like it can be more fun. Like I would say, in a general sense, if we're talking about poker itself. 6-handed is kind of like the form of poker that I enjoy the most, but like I enjoy the company of like being able to hang out with like a lot of these guys. So playing 9-handed is pretty fun with the right crew.
Yeah. No, that's a get it.
300.
Patrick 3-bet King 5 of clubs loosely and gets a loose call here from Donnie, who flops a pair to flush draw top pair for Patrick. This is a spicy flop.
Yeah.
75.
Knew you had nothing. Like, why are you raising
Yeah,
here?
now
How come you have
with
a 9?
Donnie's hand, you can kind of make a case for going both ways here between raising.
Yeah, it looks like he's calling. I could really get behind a check raise here.
Yeah, wow. What a turn.
I'm like, what do I do on the river when I miss?
That's like here, Donnie, and boy, the 7 is pretty disguised here. What kind of 7X is he supposed to have here? Some kind of like 7-8 of hearts. Ends up being 10-7 of hearts, and then that's a good card for Patrick as less likely to lose money here on this run out, perhaps. Think this is going to get called here.
I don't really think there's anywhere Patrick could get away, at least from my
He
perspective.
doesn't like it as he reached for his tips there, then paused, but he's going to throw him in. He knows he's probably beat.
7.
Probably surprised to see that hand.
Yeah.
Pot probably could have got crazier, huh?
Yeah, I definitely could have. If kind of Donnie went for the check raise on the flop, or Patrick continued barreling on the turn. But yeah, I think from Patrick's perspective, good check on the turn there, and then Donnie kind of has like the option to go both ways on the flop, and as we kind of saw, like he was ready to kind of spring the check raises on the turn as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, like that hand was like a really nice, like well played. So maybe he was kind of thinking along the lines of potentially kind of doing something like that again. Obviously, Patrick didn't bet the turn, so there wasn't the opportunity. But
Right.
On me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
6. And 7.
Yusuf just calls king, queen. Kind of interesting.
Did you check?
Yeah, I checked.
40. So,
Chris gonna call one street
7
minimum.
check, and then 1 bet 40, 7 call.
And pretty nice turn card there for Yusuf.
Yeah, Chris picks up.
Yeah, does the gut
here.
shot ever keep him enticed? Or that in combination with the fact that it's Yusuf? Looks like the answer is yes.
I think also sizing is really important there. Like, he didn't bet very large, so it's kind of allowing him to kind of stay in there a little bit more wider than he normally would.
275, he goes big at the end. Pot, slightly over, but basically pot. And Chris gives it a quick thought and makes a good fold. And it looks like Yusuf's going to move seats. Limping the king, queen, paying off. Smash the like button. Anyone watching that's new, welcome. Thank you for being here. We do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. It's 5:10 here on Monday now, as of today. Very cool that the guys made that decision. We do 5, 10, 20 on Wednesdays. Nope. Thanks for being here. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Stay up to date with the alerts, the notifications. Big shout out to my co-host, Global Kenny. I'm Nick Grossman. On Instagram, @it's NickyG143. If you ever want to play in this game, guys, just hit me up on there or call the poker room directly here, and these are games where we welcome the public. And don't be a stranger. If you're watching and this looks like a fun thing you want to participate, get involved. Rani good with a 9, but this is not a fun board here for 9-7. And like this follow-up bet here from Donnie, think this will work.
Tough spot to continue with just a pair of 9s.
Certainly. Oh no, we'll get back to that in just a second, Joey. Hope you're okay, but let's focus on the hand that we're seeing as Patrick, who's basically dead even on the session, opens up pocket aces, and that ain't the flop or the hands for him to win a big pot on.
Yeah, no one's gonna like this flop. Well, Patrick's gonna like that.
But that's, yeah. Now he's going to be wishing his opponents had something. We can see 7 high and pocket 7s are not going to continue. Joey Bagels in the chat broke his wrist skating yesterday. So sorry. Thankfully, I've never broke a wrist. I've broken finger and a leg. Kenny, have you ever broken any have you ever had broken bones, had any major injuries?
Yeah, when I was playing baseball, I broke my wrist. Swinging a baseball bat, just like snapped on me. And then I also, I've had some other like smaller injuries, like for my labrum.
That's a pretty major one though. That qualifies.
Yeah, partially. Just some other like minor injuries aside from that.
second. I gotta leave it bomb pot. Bomb pot's my last hand.
Donnie announcing bomb pot's his last hand. This kind of could wind down quickly.
All right, he's sitting
We'll
out
see.
right now.
But we still could be going, but we'll just keep an eye on it. It sounds like we are losing Donnie here pretty soon. Yusuf just smoking a cigarette. We'll be back, but we'll keep an eye on it. Have to get X-ray tomorrow, split on right hand and popping some IB 800s. Yeah, please definitely get that checked out, man. You might need something stronger than ibuprofen, but holy cow! Hope everything heals quickly. Follow up. Let us know what they say, man. That's unfortunate.
Smoke cigarettes as much. Yeah. It's like from one thing and back to
There's so much action in the first 30 minutes. God damn.
Yeah. I mean, it was not bad for a Monday, though. I mean,
Not bad indeed. In fact, it's been awesome up until this point. Do feel a lull in the energy and starting to lose a couple players. We'll see if possibly it is winding down. Not sure yet.
Flip over on? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not anything that strong, but maybe a good Norco. Something in the middle there, Joey. But yeah, sure. If you broke your wrist, you certainly deserve to.
Oh, what do you got?
Oh my God.
Trips. Trips.
I need a diamond.
Diamond?
I guess they just like ran it out for 100 apiece. Kind of a fun sweat there, as it was a 10 versus an overcard and a straight draw and a flush draw, and Patrick makes trips on the river.
Did you guys look?
For small pots,
You didn't look either?
Kenny will be
I'm running really bad on these.
on the other side of
That's supposed to be my edge against Patrick, you know? 50-50 is the best odds I'll ever get.
He'll be playing in the game, not calling the game. That should be fun. The Wednesday game
time it works.
is an outstanding game. If anyone has not checked out the Wednesday,
Six times you got to win every time.
fans, go back to last Wednesday's game. You'll see that's one of the most popular streams of the week. It's high flying action. It's larger than life characters. It's big pots. It's a lot of camaraderie, and the Wednesday game is outstanding. We'll be back on Wednesday around 4:15 Pacific Coast time for that. Global Kenny going to be on the belt instead of calling the game with your host, Nikki G. Thank you all for being here.
There was hope until the other 10.
Wow. Both players make a straight on the turn.
I haven't beat
Small
Queens.
pot. Didn't get too crazy.
Now it's going to be the next 3 times it's going to be you.
I need like 5 times.
Yeah, Joey, you took the words out of my mouth. I didn't want to say it, but now that you did, I would have definitely doubled down and say you are correct, sir. Stay off the skateboards. When we break bones at this age, they don't heal fast.
I no longer
Trust
feel
me, I had
confident,
a
you know?
surgery on my finger a couple years ago.
Okay.
Go get yourself
it was
a
ace
virtual reality set like me. The most you can do is like
Great though.
scratch your wrist. You're not going to shatter your wrist in the virtual reality machine. We're too old for this nonsense, man.
Made me feel good about myself.
We're not global Kenny's age anymore. Global Danny's age. There's just shit we shouldn't be doing. Skateboarding, I think, might qualify. Kenny, did you ever skateboard?
I did skateboard very briefly because I was a snowboarder growing up. So like I kind of wanted to get into it, but I was not good on the skateboard. I did a little bit of longboarding and I was all right, but like skateboarding, like in the park, I was.
But you are the avid snowboarder, aren't you?
Yeah. I still snowboard pretty. Not like I wouldn't say regularly, but I go basically everywhere.
Yeah. Are you pretty good?
I would like to think that I'm pretty good at snowboarding now.
Okay. All right. Kenny's humble, so I'll take his take his word there. We still got to try golfing one of these times. I feel like we're going to be weirdly equal. And, like, you know, I know we're definitely both down to, like, gamble, you know, maybe rip a couple tequila shots throughout the course. So, when are we making that happen, Global Kenny?
I would love to. Yeah, let's try to make that happen because, I mean, the weather's been pretty nice for the winter.
Hell
Like,
yeah,
usually
dog.
I'm not like,
really, yeah.
I'm not like a guy that likes to go outside.
Maybe end of February, we'll see. But
Yeah, once it starts to get warm and like real nice outside, we can.
Ooh, it's starting to already get there, man.
Yeah,
It was really warm over the weekend.
Incredible winter this year. So knock on wood, but it's been incredible.
I've been working on. I know it's different playing on MetaQuest than playing in real life, but you know, I've been
getting a ton of hands today.
Playing some virtual golf on a daily. It's still swinging a club, albeit you know, it's not the same thing, but yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's reinvigorated some passion for wanting to actually get out there on the course. We should make it happen. Yeah, San Diego does need a top golf. I don't know why, like, Phoenix has one and San Diego doesn't. Phoenix might even have two.
I think it's great, you know.
I guess Phoenix is actually a huge city. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best example, but there's no reason San Diego should not have a top golf.
3-folder, 5-folder, 6-meter 30, 7-folder, 9-5.
Yeah.
Have the 6 in
Damn, Yusuf, he folded the winner. Oh, bueno.
Okay.
I've only played once since I moved out to San Diego in San Diego, and I went to Torrey Pines. So I will have to go with that for now. But yeah, I haven't done a whole bunch of golfing since I moved out to San Diego. But Torrey Pines is obviously really nice. And then I did a lot of golfing when I was in college out in Sacramento, and
Sure.
used to golf at this course called Hagen's Oaks. That was like our
Your go-to spot.
Yeah.
I was working up at Oceans. I lived in Vista, Kenny, and there was like literally a golf course like right next to my apartment complex. So that was pretty fun for a little while.
Yeah. I think golf is kind of one of those things where like
Leaving at 9.
I feel like I go through phases with it in a sense.
Yeah, totally. Me too. And I've been in a long drought, but
yeah,
I've
exactly.
been catching the bug here again recently.
I've left at 9.
Here, yeah. Been in a pretty big drought for it.
I gotta work.
Yeah, like when I get back into it, like maybe this summer or something, I'll probably be out there, you know, once or twice a week.
All right, by then I'm just gonna whoop your ass because I'm getting started in like 2 weeks. You better catch up, bro.
Yeah, you know the MetaQuest golf that you're doing. I used to play that with my roommate.
It's helping. You know, I was slicing the ball a lot, and now it's straightening out. You know, my putting game is. I don't know. It's still. You know what I'm saying. Don't discount the MetaQuest just because they're probably surveilling me and doing other weird stuff. Still helping my golf game.
Oh man.
I thought that was a good turn.
Chris here folds a queen, only going for one board. Wow. Yusuf with a mystery card. I know he's got bottom board. Does he ever have a queen in that other mystery board? We will never know. We know he wins the hand though.
Oh yeah, Dave. Could have floated. Maybe the bottom would have.
So hard to continue there with just a naked queen on one board for Chris, right?
Yeah. No,
Definitely tough spot.
Yeah, it's hard to hold up.
Usually when you're kind of just chasing after one board and you're not even like netted on that board.
Yeah, right. You're like honestly like wanting to improve to even feel great about it, and it's one board totally.
Strong.
Tough situation again.
Does look like Donnie's racking up. That will take us to six-handed. We'll see. There's straddling and double straddling going on.
Right now, it'd be a real good time to
game
use some aces.
ending down despite the fact we've lost a couple players. Only 9 o'clock here on the West Coast. See how the game goes from here on out. We've officially gone from 9-handed to 6-handed. A lot of people like to play six-handed. Kenny says he likes to watch six-handed. That's where we're at, and we've got some pretty good stacks in play. Pretty interesting. Ronnie just calls the double straddle with nines. Really want to see Ronnie raising here, right, Kenny?
Yeah, it looks like someone. Wait, did he? Oh,
yeah,
so
Patrick double straddled to 40.
Okay, so
now,
it wasn't.
This could be a sick limp re-raise, but I really would like to see Ronnie put the hammer down here. Looks like he's going to. Maybe not. That could just be calling chips. He does just call. And
Yeah, it looks like
he's in good shape here, but I think he could have ended this hand. See if he extracts more money this way.
Good play with you, Donnie. Yeah.
Tough flop for the 2 nines.
Yeah.
Patrick doesn't have anything, but he's got a range advantage, and this is a very good board for his. Oh, he does check back. Interesting. Interesting check back there, Kenny.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. But I think now at this point, Patrick's not going to start bluffing his hand. But
yeah, in fact, Ronnie's just going to go for some thin value here, assuming when he gets checked back on twice, his nines are good. We can see they are. Don't see Patrick doing anything other than folding. He may. I take that back. More than capable of turning his hand into a bluff, but why would he have checked the turn and raised the river without maybe any other hand than pocket fives? It's going to be blasting diamond draws, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. We'll never know, but do you think Ronnie calls a flop bet if Patrick c-bets?
With pocket nines, I think it kind of depends on sizing. Like if Patrick goes really, really small, I think Ronnie can continue. But
Sure.
Like any reasonable like size bet, like let's say like 30-40% or bigger, I think nines is just hitting them up pretty fast there.
Yeah. Patrick pretty weary when Ronnie just called the 40 and then the 300. And he was right that Ronnie had something there, but it was actually one of the hands he probably could have got him off. He'll see it later, but no one's going to blame Patrick. Kind of a scary overcall there by him board there when Ronnie's in there. Keep getting a mystery card here for Yusuf. Now he has the ace of hearts. We know Patrick has a 10. Is this a flush draw? Is this a straight draw? What do you think, Kenny?
Yusuf.
Is Donnie really in for 5,000?
Yeah, here we go.
Wow.
Oof. Lovely river.
Yeah, nice river for Patrick. And I think this will get looked up, depending on size.
Yeah, unless he goes too big, I think. Just snap folds.
Snap folds.
Yeah, it might be the card reader and seat 4 there. As it doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong. So I'm with you, Joey Bagels. Probably have to take a look at that after the show.
Had both of them.
Kenny, you like that seat 4, right? That's a seat you're fond of at the table.
Yeah, I kind of don't, generally speaking, care where I sit usually, but like seat 4 is generally like one of the seats that I prefer, specifically if I'm not vlogging. Like if I'm vlogging, I really like 2, 3, 7, 8. And then when I'm not vlogging, I kind of like to I kind of prefer to just sit in a seat that I don't usually sit in when I vlog, which is going to be like 2, 3, 7, 8. So yeah, like when I'm playing the stream, obviously I'm not recording anything. So usually I like kind of like one of those front seats, and basically because Evan and Patrick always seat 5, seat 6, seat 4 is kind of the one that's open for me.
Yusuf flops the nuts, tries to get cute. No one else has anything going on. He's gonna bet when the 4 hits. He's not gonna just. Joey, that's a good question. I'd like to ask you that. Wow, didn't expect to see Ryan float here, and that's a bad river for Ryan. Gonna not be able to get away here. In fact, he might bet out. And he's not only going to bet out, it looks like a big bet here, Ken. He's betting pot. And does this ever just result in Yusuf just calling?
I guess so. Or he's going to raise.
You did.
Okay. He does. And
quit my job.
Now Ryan's going, fuck, maybe I should have just played this as a check call.
Yusuf, do you have ace queen? No? No, I don't have ace.
Ryan asking if Yusuf has ace queen. It's even better, young man.
Yeah.
The best hand other than a full house. 6-5 here, and disaster river for Ryan to float here with king, queen of diamonds, queen of hearts. Interesting, Joey. Is Ryan going to get away here, or is he going to pay this off, chat? What do you think? 1 for call, 2 for fold. 1 call, 2 fold. What is Ryan going to do here, facing a raise of 500 from Yusuf? Pretty splashy.
Do you want to see? I'll show you one. Show you both of them.
Ryan turns over both cards, and
See that one.
Yusuf Image might get this call. What do you think, Kenny? Is he gonna call?
I'm unaware if he's showing cards right now.
He is.
Because it looks
He
like he
turned
might
his
be.
hand up. That is an actual fact.
Yusuf turned his hand up as well.
No, just the kid. Okay, he does muck, but Ryan turned over his king. And Yusuf kind enough to show Ryan he had 6-5. Good fold there from Ryan.
Alright, seat 6 is done.
And 6.
Good luck.
Alright, good luck everyone.
Spencer ends on a good note. Had a good day. Certainly feels like the stream is winding down, y'all. Unfortunate as it was a fantastic game, but Monday, these are not all professionals like Patrick and Kenny. It's completely understandable, but we are starting to lose players left and right. We'll see how long this goes. Kenny, feel free to dip out at any time.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out here at 9:15. So just a couple.
Thank you for joining us, Global Kenny. See you on Wednesday. Just any final words, or just say your final goodbye to the chat, maybe before you dip out.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys have any last-minute questions, I'll be here for the next minute or two to answer. But yeah, stay tuned. Wednesday's gonna be a big show. It's gonna be a fun show.
Would it be easier for you guys if it was a
There's
multiple
gonna be a
of
lot of
50, wouldn't
10K
it?
pots on Wednesday, so make sure you.
There is,
All right.
and it would be shocking if we don't see Global Kenny
right,
in a few
25.
of those. We do want to thank you, Global Kenny, for
be
your
hard to get all
time,
in, guys.
and
We're gonna have to
we
work really
appreciate
hard.
all you do for the stream, along with these other guys who've kind of been with this project way before I was ever involved. And very kind of you to join us here on the Monday night stream. We'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good night, bro.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you having me on, Mickey. Talk soon.
Yes, sir. Peace out. Thank you, Global Kenny. We're still 5 strong. I'm gonna take this thing home with you. We'll see how long it goes. Thank you for being here, all. And still some big stats to play, but it feels like if we lose one more, that could be the final domino. We'll keep an eye on it.
Hey, we're green again. Job us. Check.
You say call.
Check.
5 check. 7 check. 9 bet 80.
Very cool of Global Kenny to join us. It's always very fun to have him on.
5 fold, 7 fold. Heads up.
Dude's cool as fuck. Ronnie's got top set. Yusuf's got this constant card for Yusuf has been a pain in the arsehole.
4 check.
280.
9 bet 280. 4 call.
And Yusuf must have the top board. God, it would suck if he has both. I don't know. 4 deuce and 2 pair would work. That missing card makes it so hard to figure out. And Yusuf gets scooped. Ace 9 wins the top. Funky hand. Fizzled out quickly, y'all. Sometimes that happens on Monday. You would have never guessed it based on the action about 90 minutes ago. But lost a flurry of people, and here we are 5-handed. Really would like to see Rani, especially short-handed, raising these hands that he should be raising, like pocket nines. That one-handed worked out. Looks like this also will work out for him, as maybe 45? He'll be able to get away as Ryan squeezed, and then Chris looks down at Cowboys and is going to put in another raise. Only question is the amount. Ryan made it 45.
$150.
150 from Chris. And Ronnie very comfortable just playing these limp call spots. Looks familiar. Now back to Ryan, who has 8-6 of spades, the suited one gapper, but he's also got the button. Yusuf ducks out of the way, 3 ways. Decent pot here developing.
7 check.
Not as dangerous as 10 high, but 10 jack 5, Ronnie with middle pair. Chris checks his overpair. Interesting. 9 on the turn. Boy, Yusuf folded 7-8 offsuit, closing the action. Rewind it just a little bit, and you'll see Yusuf folded 7-8, and he might be kicking himself right now. Obviously, Chris could river a better straight here, but boy, Yusuf would have been in the driver's seat. He would have got a free peek at the turn, and he would have made his hand here. Ryan has an 8, which is a relevant card, but does he want to continue with this hand? Uh-oh. Just calls, and it's not just to hit. He's got devious plans, I imagine, although now
7 check.
doesn't have to get creative. He made his hand. Queen, no good. It was an actual gut shot. Only the 7 was live, and Ryan finds a pretty miraculous river from a probability standpoint. And
You could have any of the open ones.
that is a
1, 3,
pretty.
6, or 8.
Ooh, new player in. Love to see it. Welcome to the game. Couple players, dope. Welcome, fellas. Like that sweatshirt. What a hit indeed. Slunk. Man, and Chris just getting outdrawn here at the end. This is a 6-6 spot.
Do you have to do anything with this?
Obviously staring at a 4-liner.
Well, yeah, but like,
And Ryan just sets him in. He had about a pot-sized bet on the river. And Ryan gonna try to get it all. Chris is already down in the session. Does that contribute to him making a possible frustration call? We know that happens in poker. We've all made frustration calls. And I don't know if that's part of the reasoning, but he does make the call, and he's going to see how unlucky he got. And not surprised at all that Chris calls it after that hand. Just not his night as well. Really, really rough river. We'll see Chris again. GG's Chris. We did lose Chris. We picked up two new players, so still +1 on that transaction. We have actually improved to 6-handed here. The addition of these 2 new gentlemen. We'll get their names popped up on the screen here shortly. But tough way to end your night if you're Chris there. Not hard not to feel for him. Certainly not a super fun way to go out.
Yep. Thank you.
Mike, you know Chris is coming back? He just
I'm still in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Chris is coming back.
Take it 15.
We're doing 5, 5, 10. So you'll just come in behind. Okay. 5. Chris, how much you got, Chris? 1,500. So Chris will be the 5, Dominic will be the 10, okay?
Oh, can I wait as well for after the dealer button, or do I have to? I mean, no, I'll do it. It's fine. No, that's not. No worries.
No, that's it. He's playing 15.
All right, let's see if we can get. Chris, not sure if that's green. I believe that's. Oh, wait, Chris is back. Chris is not done. My apologies to Chris, who was just leaving the table. My bad, Chris. My blunder. I want to say this is Dominic. That's funny. I think it's like a triple entendre. I think it's. If his name is Dominic, it's a triple entendre, which is insanely fire. Not, I think it's a play on dominant, as in like the knit part is like knit, right? But it's like also dominant, like dominant, you know, N-A-N-T. But if his name is actually Dominic, then that's a triple entendre, and that's clever as well.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll wait.
Joe in 6 is in the green hoodie. Dominic, fire name in seat 8. Welcome to the stream, guys. First timers, I believe. And see how the fellas do on their first time. Jumping into a short-handed 5-5-10 game.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 folds, and 4 folds. 3 players.
Patrick out flops. Takes it down with the bet. Dominant. It's fire.
Straddle and 4 to 20. 5 fold, 20 to go, straddle.
Joe finds a fine hand here.
7-8 fold.
Pocket Snowman's more than worthy of a race.
9 call.
Everyone folds. So Rani sticks in a call, and now Ryan with a decision of 7-5 suited. Seen Ryan sometimes mix in some squeezes with hands like this. He's picked up his aggression, but elects to just call this time. 3 ways to a flop. And nobody improves. It's 8's still in the lead. Joe not going to be in love with this flop. But going to rep the range advantage and put in a C-bet. Rani not going to fold a nut shot.
Heads up. Check. 6 check.
An irrelevant 6, it goes check, check. And board pairs 3s, 8s, still good. I think this will again go check, check. Ooh, Ronnie's been starting to show mix some bluffs in. He got his last bluff through, and this one should work. This should be 2 for 2 for Ronnie on his bluffs. Picking his spots well. This would be a fantastic call by Joe if he finds it. But, boy, he's putting 2 8s here in a tough spot. Good bluff there from Ronnie. He was really, shown an ability to bluff a little bit here towards the end of the stream. After really playing snug as a rug most of the time.
Check.
5 check.
And Ronnie continues to limp with hands, this time pocket kings, and it comes ace 4-5. He's still good, but fair to say not his favorite flop in the world.
9-35, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Not gonna let it get checked through again. Can we get to 40 likes? Can I challenge this amazing community to get us 5 more likes? I know I can count on y'all. Appreciation in advance. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to Global Kenny for being on earlier. And good to see a couple new cats in the mix. Might have saved the game for the time being. Joe and Dominant joining the game here. 5-5-10. The new Monday game as no longer 2-5. And I think that's a good change and a good sign for the stream. Yusuf bets his gut shot. Patrick folds a better hand. Yusuf takes it down. Not a lot of conversation at the table. All you really hear is me and some chip shuffling. Whips around to Ryan, and he's going to open up the action with ace-5 of diamonds on the button and get it through. Picked up a couple likes. Spank you, spank you. Do want to remind folks that the Run Good tournament series that is run,
5 made it 60.
I guess it feels like seasonally, multiple times per year, is returning to Humboldt February 17th through 22nd. There will be a range of events, multiple events on multiple days. I would advise people to refer to the Humboldt website to check out the schedule. But it should be another fantastic Run Good series returning 17th through the 22nd of this month. Can't believe we're already here in February. January went by in the blink of an eyelash. And that's usually a good sign that things are cooking. Time is flying. Looking forward to Run Good returning in February. If you're in the area, please come on by. Joey, no. Fair question, asking if Mondays is always 5-10. It's a new thing, but I was informed today that it's going to be the new Monday game, and it's actually going to be 5-5-10. So they're spicing it up here on Humul Live. A bigger game, obviously, and but this is a new addition. Good question. Thanks for being here, Joey.
6 check, 7 check, 8 check. 4 got 75.
Yusuf and Joe with pretty good hands here. Dominant also not with a pretty decent hand. Joe and Dominant with gutters, sorry, open enders. In addition to pairs, Yusuf, same deal, open ender and a pair. Joe, his hand's good at the moment. That 7 is actually playing. But it's Yusuf who's going to bet big here. Over pot, slightly over pot. And Joe is probably looking to continue on that with this hand a lot of the times, but not facing this bet and not with another player yet to act behind. A really bad spot there for Joe, who lets that best hand go. Don't think Dominant's going to want to continue here either with this specific holding. Other hand that would like to see a river, but cheaper than this. Yusuf choosing a good spot here. Go with a little over full pot bet. Wow, surprised to see it. Joe Dominant not in good shape here. And Yusuf is good here with a 7. Does he feel like he needs to bluff to win? We could see he didn't, but he doesn't know that. And he puts Dominant in. Is Dominant ever a hero here with just a 6? Be very surprising. Be the polar opposite of being a nit, that's for sure. Did call the turn, maybe not giving Yusuf credit here. He is shoving light, but he's shoving light with a better hand. Kind of turning a weak 7 into a bluff. Little does he know, he's good. Had 8-7 stayed in, that would have been the best hand. Be very surprised. I don't have any history here with Dominant other than the fact I just met him and I'm a big fan of his nickname.
Sorry, guys. 1 sec.
But he seems to have some kind of inclination that Yusuf might be horsing around here. Because considering calling off here with a 6 is a bold proposition.
What do you have?
As the guys kind of chatting it up with each other.
I don't know. I have a pretty good hand, but you want to show me a card or? All right, you can show me a card.
He agrees to show a card. Interesting. Yusuf did not have to comply there, but sounded like he agreed to. Don't see what card was exposed or. But when he shows the card, it coerces him into a fold and a backfire there as.
Nope. Yep. 6-8.
What you want 6-8?
Wow.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He has to see a card. He saw one. It must have been the 8. And that could have been a busted straight draw.
I'll be right back.
Or sorry, it must have been the 4 as he had 4-7. And he could beat the 4. Wow. Couldn't have played out better there for Yusuf.
It's actually Bonfire time.
Not only gets Joe to fold the better hand, but gets max value from Dominant. Super interesting hand there.
8 is, he's coming back, but he's sitting out.
Yusuf is a shark, says Joey Bagels. Wow. Interesting hand. Bomb pot. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy how he has to see a card. He must have flipped over a 4, right, y'all? If he flips over a 7, he snap folds. He has a pair of 6s. So Yusuf, you know, he either picked or Yusuf picked the perfect card to show him that
150.
Convinced him to call there with a 6. Ends up being 7-4 and a hand that I didn't expect to be that interesting ended up being quite when it was all said and done. No, that's what I thought. It looked like a 7, right? It looked like, but it had to be a 4, right? Exclusive. I wasn't able to see it from a distance. It kind of looked like a 7, but how in the world would it? Must have been a 4, right? Exclusive. I'm just thinking out loud, but does that not sound? Probably like what, like I wasn't able to catch it clearly, but it kind of flashed like a 7, but it must have been a 4. That's the only thing I can.
No, I'm slow in the head, not slow. This is normal for me.
I think we missaw. I have to imagine.
7 check.
I play like what?
2 check.
Like Padre?
Okay, Joey Bagel saying it was the 4.
Patrick.
it was hard to make out. I saw what you saw, but I was not
No battery. That'll put you up.
No battery. Oh,
confident.
not battery.
No battery? What the fuck?
It was a 4, yeah. Gotcha. Anyway, couldn't have played out better for Yusuf, who not only got Joe to fold the best hand on the turn, but got max value on the river. Absolute dream scenario there for Yusuf. And
575 is the other. 575.
see, now the other new guy is all in here on the turn. He has a top set and a gutter on the bottom board, and Ryan flopped a flush on the bottom board, has 3 diamonds in his hand. Chris has 2 pair and an inferior flush. This is getting bloody here. And does Ryan lay down a better flush here after it goes all in and a call? It wasn't a big all in, but boy, that's going to help Chris out, as now he's going to get half of this pot. And Ryan might kick himself slightly. No one's going to blame Ryan. But you will see the bad news that he had Chris pipped on those diamonds.
Chris, why do you have to call, man?
They got a flush on the
Yeah,
bottom.
that was pretty street. That was pretty old school.
You think you're 7 on the river, dude. Yeah, you're done. You can't complain.
Yeah. Yeah.
How high was your
you don't
flush?
see
Queen?
that as much anymore. Yusuf,
King got there, but
from an older generation of poker playing, an old school cat. You saw it on that hand.
if another diamond came out on the top.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
A good fold.
Yeah, exclusive. I'm going to check that one out later. I'm the fact that I'm calling this game solo, I'm going to just keep running with it. But are you sure? I mean, I trust you. I don't know. That hand is crazy.
Oh no, that.
You want it? Okay, if you want it. So Tim, it's just 5 and 10.
When it comes to straddles, I actually speak battle language.
Yeah, you want it?
Battle taught me well.
We have Miss Straddle Buds.
Even Baba will put a 20 out every once in a while.
2 fold, 4 tall.
Okay, next round I'll put out one $20 straddle.
6 made it 50, 7 tall, 9 fold.
It's good for you.
How's it good for me? It gets me acclimated to
4 calls.
To playing higher.
Yeah.
3 players.
Other reasons too, but that's a big one.
What's with what?
There's other reasons too, but that's definitely a big one.
Six bet 40. 7 fold. 4 call. Check. 6 check.
Yeah. Agreed, exclusive.
4 bet 10. 6 call. Darren. Jack.
Don't worry, it's all better now. I fixed it.
I actually know. 5, 5, 10, and then I can share it.
Cool, box it up.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Ron once again just limping with a big hand, and it might work out. No, it's not. But they more bomb pots than usual.
Heads up.
Don't get on my bad side, Yusuf.
Wait, wow. Okay, then maybe wow. He showed the
75.
so maybe he I don't know, something about misreading his hand or something. Either he misread his hand or Yusuf's hand. Probably just made an honest mistake. Rani really likes them calling with big hands. It's his Jimmy Jam. Joey, it got to be adjusted. Everyone started with 1500, but they started earlier before it may have been formalized that it was 5-5-10. In the past, it was 2-5 and it was 1500. I imagine it will be adjusted as the structure is changing moving forward. What ultimately they settle on, I'm not sure. But what would make sense to me is it might get pushed up to a 2500. 5-10-20 on Wednesday is 3K. So 5-5-10, I would imagine it's lower. So 2,000, 2,500, probably one of the two is going to be the new adjusted max buy. But it turns into a match to stack, pretty quick, So
I made a good fold.
there were a lot of 4 or 5K stacks in this game pretty quickly when we were full 9-handed earlier. A lot of players have bit the dust since we started. Kind of was fast and furious, and lost a lot of players kind of in a flurry, and that's ultimately what you're witnessing now, a short-handed game, but see if Dominant makes his way back to the table.
Patrick, what's your ceiling of stakes you play?
Yeah, I mean, I feel for the guy. We've all made mistakes like that playing poker multiple times if you played long enough, but in most cases, it's not documented on a stream. So hard not to feel for Dominant, who just probably had a mental lapse there and just had some honest confusion going on. Shit happens, hopefully he's not being too hard on himself. It's not the end of the world. It sucks, but hard not to feel for the dude. Hopefully he's taking it in stride.
Check. Perfect.
Give him some change.
Yeah. Hey, Chris.
Thank you.
Nice straddle in 2. Hey, the peer pressure worked.
One time. Now you have to do your part. Punish him for this.
Somebody's gonna do it. Huh? How many more minutes to bomb pot usually is asking? 11. Straddle in 2, 20 to go. 4 call, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 call, 9 call, 2 checks. 7 check, 9 check, 2 check, 4 bet 60, 7 fold, 9 fold.
Joey, I'm sure you've never made that exact mistake. In fact, I don't believe I have, but I'm sure you've made multiple mistakes where you misread the board or misread a card in your hand or something of that nature. Maybe not that specific situation, but have you not misread a card in your hand or one on the turn before and like made a fucked up incorrect decision based off that? You know what I'm saying? So unique situation where the player shows you something, but we've all, you know, made a blunder where we thought we had a different card or whatever, right?
But we're walking. 6 fold, 7 call, 9 call, 2 fold, 5 made it 120, 7 fold.
Patrick squeezing with an inferior pair gets Chris to fold the 6s and gets Ronnie to call with the worst hand. Couldn't ask for a better spot there.
9 check.
For sure, we all have.
5 check. 9 check.
Oh, yeah.
5 check.
I'm sure as much cards as Phil Ivey's played in his career, you know, more than a few instances, I would imagine. That dude, I bet, played some crazy long sessions in his days. I mean, I'm certain of that. And you can imagine when fatigue kicks in during some of these guys' insane sessions. Yeah, that's a fair point, exclusive. I never thought of that, but I really think that's a very thoughtful suggestion, and I'm on board with it.
6 fold.
Totally think that's a great
7 made it 30.
suggestion. I'm with you.
9 call.
Chris gonna open up ace-9 here. We are 5-handed, so these hands
5 fold.
have gone up in value as we've been losing players getting into short-handed format.
Check.
Both players with Chris's ace-9 still good.
9 check. 7 check. 9 check, 7 check. Thank you. 7. 20 to go, straddle. 9 ball, 2 fold, 5 fold.
Once again, Ronnie just limping a hand everyone else would raise at the table, and Joe with pocket jacks not going to be limping in, I suspect.
Made it 85.
Makes it 85 to go. And Ronnie likes to just call here. I'd be shocked if he did anything else. And why not? Ronnie comes in for a raise finally, and this does surprise me. Did this with ace-king and played it just as a call. And now Joe, not super deep here, has probably got a decision to either go with it or fold, and being short-handed. Obviously doesn't know Ronnie, doesn't know any of these guys, I think. But, oh God, he folds the jacks. and turns it over. And Rani still played it like a monster. So hard to fold jacks here in this 5-handed configuration.
It's the first bomb pot I chopped where I had 0% equity. I don't blame you folding though. You don't have the nuts. It's it's too easy to.
If I have a king high, like
yeah.
Two bet 50. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 9 calls. Heads up.
Certainly a very surprising fold there. It may be the case. Somehow a jack comes. Oh, sorry. Stuck on the previous hand. My fatigue starting to kick in here. My blunder. Who knows, y'all, but like, certainly wouldn't be shocked if that was a factor in the decision. That's pure speculation. We're all speculating, y'all, but I think it's a fair theory. We've all been there in a game with one buy-in, and we all know what that entails. We certainly don't know that that's this scenario, but I'm sure we can all, I know we've all been there. That's what's going on. Is Ryan thinking of heroing here with king high? Hasn't folded yet.
2 calls.
He makes a call with king high.
7 high.
And this one's going to look pretty good on camera. Ronnie been kind of blasting at some rivers. Seems like Ryan has been paying attention. Kind of puts the badge on him in that hand. Nice looking call there from Ryan. Got a good session. Brian has been winning consistently on stream here for a while now. Won on Saturday, is in line to win again. Certainly feels like this session is starting to wind down. Wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't go much longer. And another strong performance from the young man in seat number 2. Ronnie, technically the big winner amongst the remaining players. Patrick about dead even. Yusuf up a little bit. Obviously, a lot of players have come and gone. Some up, some down. Joe just limps in after Patrick raised with 2 10s. Would have loved to see Joe rebet that hand. And gets outflopped by Patrick, who has a queen and a mystery card. Maybe queen jack, maybe queen 10. Obviously, Joe with 2 10s cuts down on possibilities. Patrick probably figures out he has the best hand with the queen. Despite the clubs coming in, does just check it. What the heck was it? Queen jack? Ace queen. Wow. Could have been a bigger pot potentially between Patrick and Joe. Joe looking pretty good that he didn't stick in a raise there. Patrick not going anywhere with ace queen. Be kind, y'all. Be kind. These are newer players, okay? and they're probably taking a shot in the game that's relatively decent size for them, if not, big. So let's be compassionate, y'all, for real. We like to encourage new players to take shots in games, and we've all been there. So keep that in mind.
80. 6-bet 80.
All good, but I just want to point out that I definitely feel like this is his first stream, and
I get you.
I think he's just also, guys, let's keep in mind, like playing on stream for the first time is probably intimidating, so if you're not super experienced and you throw that into the equation, you can imagine, right? Easy to see how there might be some nerves, and you might already be nervous just playing, so anyway, always try to keep that in mind, y'all. All to the good. I'm just here to preach compassion, all that jazz. Certainly does feel like we're winding down, though. No doubt about it. The energy is completely tapered off since we lost a couple players. It was high-flying action for the first 4.5 hours, but last hour or so it's tapered off, and I believe this is probably
9 call, 4 call, 5 checks.
getting close to the finish here.
4 players.
Colin, what's crack-a-lacking, man?
Yep. And checked around on the clock. Good.
That's a royal flush board. Ace 10. Isaiah Hartenstein.
4-bet 60. 5-7 fold. 9 calls.
Oh, that's what's up. Adult Basketball League. I fucking love it. Which is so fun. Good for y'all. GG's. Yusuf takes it down. I am getting official notification that there are 2 hands left in the show. So let me begin to roll out the outro. Thanks to everyone for being here. Shout out to Global Kenny, who joined the stream earlier, back for 510 on Wednesday. Run Good Series returning to Hamul February 17th, 22nd. Shout out to the dealers Hadir and Mike. Shout out to Tim behind the scenes. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. Once again, if you want to play in this game, contact the Humble Poker Room. Hit me up on Instagram at isnickig143. Happy February, y'all. We made it through January. 2 more hands, and then that's all she wrote. Week of February. Let's have a great year. All of the above.
4 check, 5 check, 6 check, 7 check.
Ronnie had a good day. And Ryan had a good day amongst the remaining players.
Oh, 150. Actually, no, that's 125. Oh, no, that is right. That's right. I bet.
Yusuf. Yusuf has a set and a flush draw and a gut shot. Fine hand to bet with.
6-fold.
Chris has some stuff going on. Open, straight draws, flush draws, lots of combinations going on both boards for Chris. Ronnie with a gut shot, and
I can check.
not loving Ronnie's hand, but can get lucky, I guess. Ryan did turn bottom set on the top. Also has a belly
Get out of
buster
here, Patrick.
on the
Yeah, keep playing with
bottom.
you. Yeah. Take care.
Certainly could continue. And looks like he will do so.
2 calls, 4 players.
And we will see 4 players to the river. 750 in the middle. Not a small pot. King Jack comes in. No one has King Jack. 9 gets there on the top for Ryan's Jack 10, but it brings in the 9 of spades, so it's Yusuf's flush actually good on the bottom. And as it stands, set of deuces and flush on the bottom for Yusuf are the best hands. And if we get to showdown, those would be the 2 hands chopping.
Got a straight out on the bottom and 2 pair on top. Or do I have 2 pair? I'm not even sure anymore.
Straight on the bottom, set on top.
Last hand of the night coming.
Flush on the bottom.
Being here.
Top board.
6, 7, King 10.
Getting out a little early tonight. 10 o'clock. I'll be able to take my dog for a nice little stroll under the moonlight. Beautiful full moon on the first of the year. Snow moon. Absolutely gorgeous. One mo hand, and then it's deuces.
Oh, that's what you want.
Greedy.
Boy, I didn't even realize Yusuf was double flush drawing. Quite a fun draw.
Are we gonna cut the game now?
Let's just the evening, back on Wednesday.
Patrick's leaving, yeah.
Yellow
We
on
just
Friday.
paid for time too. Can we get our time back?
Schedule
We're
on
not
the
gonna
Mool
play.
Live. Once again, I'm your host, Gross Man, the grossest man.
I dropped this, I'm gonna have to call them to see what they do. Chris! They don't want to play short.
Okay.
Yusuf will play heads up.
Okay.
They want to play heads up.
Play.
We should do a heads up stream one of these days, y'all.
With who?
It's just
If you put blinds out, whoever puts blinds out, I'll deal those people.
watching heads up poker.
We'll see what
It's
happens.
super duper fun. Are we playing another hand, y'all?
Huh?
They're finding out if we get time back?
Yeah.
I'll stick it out.
You guys gonna do Bonfire stand-in?
I'm okay with doing a couple more bonfires.
I don't know. I think we should call it here. There's too
No.
much indecision. See you on Wednesday. Thank you, everyone, for being here. If you have not liked and subscribed, please do so. Helps us out tremendously. See you on Wednesday. Peace out.
Right? And then now they're saying that I don't want to play last hand, but I dropped it. So they were asking if they get the time back. I said, I don't know. If they dropped. That's what I thought.
You don't have access to the box to pull the money out of it.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, $25 bonfire.
I was pretty sure that was the answer, but I had to make it work in with them.
Yeah, we're doing one more
$25
bonfire.
I should move the button though, right?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm probably
Yeah, yes, it can.
check.
2 check, 4 check, 6 check, 7 check, 9 check. So, 2 check. 4 check. 6 check, 7 check. 9 bet 60, 2 fold. Fold, 6 fold, and 7 fold. guys want to play regular 2-5? Because I think there's a 2-5 board, and they might be able to start a game here if you guys want to play regular.
No, I'm good.
I know who wants to play.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna play 2-5.
I'm good.
I'm good then too. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is done. Dominic's done.
I'm bug box today. Today I'm bug box.
You still want 2-5 if they start a game?
I have to work out by 5.